What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, you guys are all having a good day, getting some Chardonnays, and just some good vibes all around. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. What up, Pokedrift? What up? Oops, sorry. What up, Pokemon fan? What up, Alec? What up, Royal? What up, Peyton? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? What up, Swole? What up, Danny? Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. Hopefully, having a good day, getting them shinies. And we got ourselves a plan for today to catch some of the new Pokemon while also just having a good time. I mean, we're just trying to have a good time, get some shines, good vibes everywhere. Also, what up, Paw Potatoes? How you doing? Here we go, baby. It's start time. You love it. What up, Flora? How you doing? Howdy, Tony. Hopefully the vibes are good today. Thank you, Jay Strusa. Feeling good, ready for some shines. I don't think we can really top what we did yesterday, but we'll attempt it, We'll attempt it. It's going to be quite difficult, but it's okay. It's all right. Yesterday was pretty crazy on the haul side of things. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully doing well. You're 25 in the pass. Actually, I forgot to buy the pass. Oh, man. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I knew I was forgetting something before stream. I knew I was forgetting something. Also, what up, Dave? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting them shinies. Might as well work on this buddy as well. Thank you, by the way, for the carry on the. I woke up and the what's it called? The weekly challenge was already completed. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you, Dave. Absolute legend. And at some point today, we're gonna be doing our remote trade with Mr. Strange as well. We have a remote trade lined up for today, which is pretty sick. What up, Emil? How you doing? Can I get a gift? I got you, Emil. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully all having a good start to your guys' days. We're here with a brand new event, and Flamigo's here and some friends. So we'll see how it all goes. We shall see how it all goes. I forgot to clear my storage last night, so we'll have a little bit of storage issues throughout the day. But I got a bunch of shinies on the chopping block. Unfortunately, they might have to go soon. What up, Tony? What up, Zora? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hope you have a good day. I'll probably put up the shield here in a second just to buy the pass so I can start, making progress on that already too. Because there's extra tasks that you get for the premium version. I'm going to get a Glorian Bird today. I'm not sure I'll run too much daily today, if I'm being completely honest. Definitely not as much as I did yesterday. Also, not a bad Fido. 420 is like a 98, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. My first Flamigo was a 98. Sheesh. I will say, my first one was kind of PvP. But I love how it looks in the storage. Because, obviously in-game, it doesn't have its wings open. But, in the storage, the little, pose is great. I was like, oh, that's cool. Also, what up, Riptide? How you doing? Here, let me quickly... To be fair, it's also only Pokecoin, so do I need to I'll just do it at the end of the stream. I'll complete it fast enough. There's daily tasks though, right? Let me put up the shield real quick. Let me just buy it really fast. Hold on. Let me just buy it. I'm not gonna lie. I wish that it was if we got when we get the Pokecoins, we also get the incubator. That would be a lot better. That would be a lot better in my opinion. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. It's that rockin' roadie. How you doing, Cat, sir? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully started off your day good. What up, King Thor? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Just slightly underestimated how long it was because I did a little bit of a longer walk with the doggos. And I got back home and I was like, oh, I need to hurry up. I was like, I need to put on some speed here, buddy. Cheer me up. Oh, dude, we got you. Rody. Ready, watch this, ready. That person looked at me. That person looked at me. Sorry, person. I just had to scream real quick. It's for roadie purposes. Did you say you needed to put on a Speedo? Oh, I mean, I didn't say that, but, but it is what it is. 07, good show. What up, boss? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting them shinies. Starting off the event right. I will say, the event is, it has got some good shiny boosted Pokemon. Lotad and Spritzy, both pretty good looking shinies in my opinion. Okay, what's the Explorer 2? I'll be honest, I actually don't remember looking at what the tasks were outside of the other ones, and I don't remember them. No, that's a 6-7. I didn't have any more special trades yesterday, so I didn't get my shiny ray. Oh, fair enough. Well, hopefully today you'll be able to do it. Or will it take you gotta line up the meetup with that person, I guess. I don't know if it's like somebody you're interacting with daily or not. And yeah, I hope your day gets better, Rody. You know we got your back here. We'll hopefully add some good vibos and some to your day, Golly. My cough is trying to fight me, guys. Oh wait, I just need to use berries, that's all I need to do. I think that's easy enough. Well, we first got ourselves the collection challenge, and I'm assuming that this is going to be a Flamigo. It is. I have no clue on the research hundo, if I'm being completely transparent. I have zero clue. What was that jump? Why did it look like it was Toad School for a second? What was going on there? What's poppin', Tony? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, good sir. We got a Flamigo that is going to be a mid. Yeah, let's go. Actually, 1181's the hundo from research. There you go. Actually a good idea. Let's Mega Evolve Rayquaza. Just get it for the extra, just get some extra XLs, because why not, right? It's better than not getting them, I guess, if that makes sense. So yeah, 1181, that makes sense. So I will drill that number into my brain cells now. It is now there. It is now there. I won't forget it now. Explore 2 kilometers of Spritzy and Surskits. And okay. So drop it to start of the day is what I'm going to do. When I've cleared like a lot of the tasks, then I'll start picking it up, I guess. So I'm super excited to get Shiny Ray and Shiny Mewtwo. Awesome, man. Those are your next 2 lucky trades. Those are pretty good lucky trades, bro. I hope they go good. I mean, those are 2 very, very strong Pokemon. They're absolutely shocked, You know what I mean? So that's good vibes. Man, that cough is fighting me this morning. Guy, got you what you got to do. Tony, what up, video? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shinies and good vibes. Think we're ever going to get Shadow Ray? I mean, eventually we will. I just don't know when that eventually is. That's the only problem. But we definitely eventually will get it. Also, guys, shout out to Mr. Strange who gifted me this premium time research. And honestly, the thing I love about this premium time research is actually the emote. I absolutely love it. It's up there for me with the Tinkaton Hammer emote in terms of like some of the best emotes we have. But we also got ourselves some encounters with the Lotad. Lotad is shiny boosted. So for this entire event, if you didn't know, same with Pick-a-Peck and same with Spritzy. Oh wait, that was a Flamigo. I thought we were about to see a Spritzy, I'm not going to lie. Is that a Spritzy? Yeah, okay. There we go. It was just one encounter off. And then I'm assuming the last encounter will also be a Flamigo. But, gotta get what you gotta get. But the Carnival pose in the game and another Flamigo. This was actually not bad. 1172. If the hundo's 1181, that one's actually not too bad. It's a 93. My best one so far. But we gotta, go to style, go to poses, and look at it. Look at it. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Hey. Dang, the friendsless thing is still being annoying. Good to know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's good vibes. Look at it. Cha 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 cha. Hey, cha 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 cha. You know. I'm not gonna lie. Brody's coming with the energy, bro. He's coming with the energy. It's good vibes. And so for those that don't know, I had previously announced this, but it was kind of like within streams and some vlogs. But throughout this week, you're going to see the submission videos for a couple of the most recent ones. But they're going to be coming out as slightly different style. It's going to be me reacting to viewer catches rather than ranking them because there was just too much toxicity in the other format, in my opinion. It was just building, and I didn't want it to be something that it wasn't. I didn't want it to be a competition where people like claw and discredit other people rather than just celebrate everybody's catches. That's so we're changing it up just a smidge. I thought the friends list thing was happening to me. It's happened to everybody. Dude, it's like a weird glitch. I was hoping they would fix it overnight with like the new event, but no, it didn't happen. Okay, make 5 curveball throws, pet a little, good to know. Make 3 curveball throws in a row. That's the one that can be Flamigo, right? But it's also Lotad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Carnival pose, top tier. Top tier. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Also, was it? Oh, it's just curveball throws. I thought it was nice curveball throws for some reason. Are you on Twitch too? No, I stream here exclusively on YouTube. I've people have told me to stream on Twitch and everything, and just like dual stream. Maybe one day I'll do it. It's just something that I've never done before, so I'm kind of in this space of like, I mean, there's so many like little things that you can't say if you dual stream. And I just like, for right now, I'll save that stress. Like, you get your Twitch account banned from streaming if you, If you just like talk about like being live on YouTube at the same time as Twitch or something like that. So, it's so many like little things, and I like YouTube. I like YouTube. That day here last night, I got timed out. Oh no! Hannah, how? That's crazy. That's pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's bad times. I'd say, how's your day? I've heard there's Flamigos on the loose. Flamigos everywhere. I will say, my autocorrect, bro, every time I type Flamigo, I try to type it for the title, I try to type it for everything, it just autocorrects to Flamingo. And I'm like, no, bro, I'm talking about the Pokemon, okay? Wait, I lost my gift of membership. Roop. That's a big rip. That's not a bad word. No, I got no timeout record fair. That is what we call a terrifying. Flamingos was intended, right? It's like what truly happened is what they don't know is behind the scenes. It was like the Pokemon company was like, oh, we should make a Flamingo Pokemon. They were like, got a name. What if we take away a letter? Flamigo. And again, Savage, just careful with it. I know it's not like, it's kind of like a weird line there for I just realized, by the way, I thought I was in a legendary raid. I am in a Shadow Gligar. Thank you to those that joined the raid. Veluza will be fun when it comes to the game. Veluza's kind of goofy. What I'm telling you, do you think Zeraora or its shiny is worth bottle capping when it comes? Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool Pokemon. Zeraora is going to be pretty strong, I feel like. We'll see just how strong it is when it does debut, but I think it'll be very strong. But the truth is, with me and like streaming on multiple platforms, I just am not so comfortable with not being allowed to say certain things and not being allowed to be like I can't just be like, hey guys, subscribe to the YouTube channel, if I'm also live on Twitch. And I think that's, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like that vibe. Good afternoon, Tony Bots. Chat, how you doing? Good, Sir Tyler. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully ready for a new event and getting shiny shadows. Nope. Okay. On to the next one. It will be the next one, I believe. Or GoFest, I think we get Zeraora at GoFest. That's my prediction. And I would be so stoked. Now, the thing is, shiny Zeraora is beautiful. So, whenever shiny Zeraora comes into the game, there will be, if mine is silver bottle capable, or even golden bottle capable, I mean, that's everything, right? But I would consider it, right? I know I have my rule, but I would consider it because it's just such a clean shiny. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Dove. And no worries. Thank you guys for helping with the shiny cow hundo counts. Did he just call Randy Wendy? Oh, Vinny's going to Wendy's today, confirmed. Also, what up, River? How you doing? What up, Samaya? Hopefully doing well. We got ourselves a new event. Actually, I should put some Palkia power, shouldn't I? Let's boost the Palkias. The one thing I will very much miss with the February pass is that beautiful 2x item stuff from raids. That is one of the greatest things I've ever had in the game. It's just not going to be here. I'm going to miss it a lot, It's okay. Also, Randy, how you doing today? Hopefully doing well. I have this sneaky suspicion, Randy, that you're going to get a very cool shiny today. I don't know who it's going to be, but it's just a sneaky suspicion, you know. Maybe a decent IV shiny Lotad, you know. Just a good guy, you know. Apex O. I do have Apex O. I slowly want to best buddy my Apexes. Also, Danny, happy birthday, by the way. I sent the message before the stream started, but I guess I wanted to also say it out loud. Hopefully you have a great day today. And that's fun, Samaya. Hopefully all goes well. How do you have so much Pokemon? I play the game a lot. I am what you call a tryhard. You know, just a little smidge of tryhard, right? You know. Evil Baneri confirmed. I will say, Baneri is, I forgot to check the IVs on this guy. Oh, wait. Darn. Hold on. I don't think I caught any Flamigos, but I need to add Flamigo to my transfer tag. I need to do it. Transfer. I almost forgot. Good thing I remembered. What up, Tony? What up, Zakin? How you doing? Zakin. Good for him. Zashin. Zashin. Does that work? Want a battle? I'm good, man. Thanks for the offer. But I think I'll pass on the battling side of things. I am busy shiny hunting right now. Shanks, we love Shanks. Shanks is good vibes, man. I will say. And yet, the spotlight hour today is Whismer, which is actually a decent spotlight hour, in my opinion. There's an old research where people need to catch like 3 Whismers or 5 Whismers, and it's like one that people ask about periodically. People ask about it because it doesn't really spawn in events like that. So it gets asked about like, oh, how do I find a Whismer? Are raids lined up? What do you be like? And are there any nearby? Let me check. So I personally like the choice for Whismer Spotlight Hour. I think that it's pretty good choice. Are you walking on the street? Yes, I am. Well, on the sidewalk, right? You know, there's the street there, but the sidewalk. But yeah, I'm outside. If that was I'm assuming that's what the question was kind of geared towards. Also, what up, Maritza? Maritza, hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shines, getting yourself some dubs, enjoying a brand new event. Loudred, right? And it's got a decent shiny Whismer. I've transferred a few, but I didn't even favor this one. You know, but I had a couple from GoFest like a few years ago. It's nice. You just show the street, everybody can see where you are. I mean, hate to break it to you. People, if they want to and they want to be weird, they can, and they can just look at my Pokestops and stuff. But if they're going to that extent, well, then they would have figured it out anyways eventually. You know what I mean? So there's nothing really I can do there. I'm not giving out my location, guys. Come on, man. Like, I'm not gonna give out like a detailed like, guys, I'm walking down this road right now, and I'm actually taking a right to like, and then you take 2 lefts. So I need to turn on sub-only mode. You're right. Let's do that. It seems like we can't live life without subscriber-only mode. I try to give the benefit of the doubts, and unfortunately not. He's walking down Shiny Lane, officer. Yep. How did you know? Gosh darn it. Shiny Lane, bro. I'm turning on Shundo Drive. Bit of an odd question, but do you know how to evolve Gengar and Pogo? I've wondered for a bit. Gengar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so all you have to do is you make sure you trade it if you want to, and it's a guaranteed evolution from Haunter, or you just click the evolve button on both Ghastly and Haunter. Also, what up, Stop? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. If not your location, can we at least have your social security number? I know, right? You know, I need your exact location, mother's maiden name, and your high school something. I don't know. I feel like those are like always like the 4 questions. Evolve Gengar, Mega Evolve. Yeah, you can also Mega Evolve it too. It's just, I mean, that's good vibes too. How you doing, by the way, Stop? Hopefully live stream you good. Is there anything specific you're going for during Kalos Tour? Yes. I can tell you one thing in particular that I am absolutely after. Shiny Halucha. I do not want to leave Kalos Tour global and in person without a Shiny Halucha. If I do so, I will cry. Real tears. I have my incubators lined up, and I am ready to absolutely grind. Want to trade? Definitely not, my sir. Exclamation trade will tell you you can only trade within 100 meters unless you're remote friends with somebody, but that takes 6 months to hit if you're a brand new friend with somebody. It takes 6 months. And that's funny, actually, though. Today we are going to be doing a remote trade with a friend, but like I said, you have to get to forever friends with that person. Also, shiny. No shiny shadow fish for me. The new Go Pass gave me a Hundo Dynamax EV. Sheesh. Pop off. Well, congratulations. That's a way to start, isn't it? Are you going to evolve it or keeping it as EV? That's the real question here. Are you evolving it? Were you able to open all your gifts before 10 a.m.? Me? Oh, no. I don't, yeah, sure. Yep. I was totally able to do that. Tony, does Apex Lugia count as a new form? I only have Purified Lugia, but not Apex. It doesn't, in the Pokédex, it doesn't visually look as a new form. Also, I guess I'm just going to throw those in normals because I messed up. But yeah, in the Pokédex, it doesn't say like Apex, right? It doesn't show like a different form, technically, in the Pokédex. But yeah, sorry. And just be patient, Dove. I'm responding to multiple comments at the same time. I saw your comment. I got to it. Just be a little bit patient. It was like 30 seconds. It wasn't too bad, you know. So maybe 1 million stars then. Yeah, probably be a billion. Oh, to evolve, but not sure what's the best of the evolution Dynamax wise. What would be the most useful? I think a lot of people were saying it was between Glaceon, Sylveon, and Umbreon that were the most useful. Those are like the 3 most useful. I felt like that was like the kind of feeling around the community. Like those are the 3 that are like the most useful. That none of them are like, you know, number 1 in their typing kind of vibe, but they're like moderately useful, you know. And yeah, no shinies or hundo just yet. We just started streaming about 20 minutes ago. Started at 11:55 due to some delays by me. I sometimes, you know, I'm like walking the dogs. I'm like, oh, I probably do got to push it back a little bit, don't I? Because then I'm like starting to get ready. They're all really close, but Ice is the best. Yeah, Glaceon. That makes sense. Do you have any shiny Nundos? Just 2 shiny Nundos. I have the shiny Nundo, Poplio and shiny Nundo, Delphox. Delphox will be a fun one when I eventually get to Mega Evolve a Nundo shiny, you know, and use that in raids and stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm also thinking Ice. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Glaceon's not a bad idea at all. Also, I love how I got a shiny Finneon yesterday, and it was just like so random, and then it's like genuinely a decently common spawn in this event. Like what are the odds, you know? I started my event early, essentially. Hola, Gasina, you doing? Do you have a Nundo Alolan Vulpix? I have a Nundo Alolan Vulpix, but it's just not shiny, I believe. I can check. I think I do. I think I actually have a Nundo of both Vulpix, no? No, never mind, just the Alolan one. But I do have one. Caught in 2023, the day after Christmas. But it was not a shiny, unfortunately. It is a shiny boosted Pokemon. It would have been nice. Also, hello, Flamigo. Should I be pineapping these? I mean, it doesn't have an evolution. I guess, like, if I want to, like, power it up for PvP, but, like, I guess I don't necessarily need to probably, like, be pineapping everyone, right? Probably not. Also, hello, Lotad. All these Lotad tasks are kind of funny, because, like, they're just... The Spin 5 Pokestops, by the way, the Finneon is the Finneon test. Good to know. I need, like, I'm, like, putting it all in my brain. So I got 144 out of 150 spins for my weekly challenge by myself. Dude, savage, bro. I'm not going to lie, bro. To be fair, I fell asleep pretty late last night. I played some Call of Duty, then I did some editing, and then I had just couldn't fall asleep. So I ended up falling asleep really late. And I woke up a little bit later than I planned. And I'm not going to lie, I woke up to the challenge finished by Dave. Dave absolutely killed it. Eventmon Flamigo. Oh, Flamigo can't be shiny, but yeah, Flamigo's the new Eventmon. If you could change any shiny, what would it be and what would you change it to? I can tell you right now, number 1 option would be Garchomp and make it Gibble colors. Like shiny Gibble colors. Because I don't know why we moved away from Shiny Gibble colors when Shiny Gibble was just so great. And then Garchomp just like, takes a little bit of a tumble comparatively. But that would be my choice. And Danny, thank you for giving some shiny luck. Lucario just spawned in my living room. So cool to see it as a wild spawn. It's so cool to see, like, those full evolutions. And especially something like Lucario, right? That's just, like, it's just sick. Like, it's a cool Pokemon. And could you imagine if that shined just a casual home spawn shiny Lucario? Like, that would be insane. That would literally just be like, I'm cracked at the game. I'm the chosen one. That's a wild one, Danny. That's a wild one. Also, 431's not a horrible Sprigatito from research. That's pretty good. I think 435, if I remember correctly, is the hundo. So that was not bad. Still working, unfortunately, but since RSP for Dratini. Oh, thank you. Dubs. Thank you, Mr. Strange. Thank you. I will take all. If anybody has any Dratini, RSP, Shadow Dratini specifically, I will gladly take them. Oh, look at the wheezing. That's been me for like 2 weeks. That's been me for 2 weeks, just coughing up a storm. I had 8 Pokestops around my hotel, which helped the challenge a lot. Fair. That's pretty nice, to be fair. That is pretty nice. I will say, like, I was definitely, I woke up and I was like, oh wow, I got carried. I got carried. I was like, this is great. I was like, I wanna make a joke. Nobody take offense to this. I was gonna say, is this what level 30 is still like in raids, man? Like, this is great. Dude, this is great. I don't mean any offense by it. It's just a funny joke. It's just like, because I did absolutely zero. I did 2, I think. Two Pokestop spins. I helped my team so much. And Danny, probably don't need to, like, keep bringing it up, right? Was that the second time you put that in chat? In my area, only got Dynamax raids, man. You're also lucky. To be fair, I'll argue one side of it is I specifically chose to move here because of Pokemon Go. When I was going through my options of places to move, this was a pretty up there option because of the fact it was also good for Pokemon Go and close to family at the same time. I'm offended. Level 30 traders. Level 30s are traders too. Never said they weren't. I was just saying that sometimes, the Dynamaxes with the Wooloos and stuff, sometimes, it just happens. You get carried. It happens. It's like me in Call of Duty. I got carried, That's it just happens. As a level 29, I take offense. Confirmed. Anyway, are they really ready to confirm? So I'll take it on Dratini RSP if you get some. Sounds good. I got you. I'll invite you once I get into that raid. This might be a Dratini. Obviously has a chance to not be, but I'll send it out to those that need it. Just in case. And Vin's the Vinnies. Okay, so this one's at 12:32. Can I move this one back? Let's see. I cannot. Pin. All good. Hello, Carnivine. How you doing, good sir? Not so shiny variety. You finished the gym? Any shinies? Not yet. I had to delay the start of the stream just a little bit, so we've only been live for about 30 minutes so far. So nothing has popped up shiny just yet. But, hey, you never know what's going to happen and when it's going to happen, so we just got to go. It's a monster. It's a monster. Will the Pokeport Kanto raids allow remote raiders? What's up, man? Dummies. That was Tim. Local legend Tim. And sorry, I've been pretty busy at work today. Darn it. Alec, I'm sorry. Giving you good vibes. And Pokeport Kanto, I'm actually not sure if it allows remote raiders. Every time I've seen somebody try to do an RSVP for it, it has turned out to not allow them in, and it says, like, local only. So I'm not actually sure. Probably not. At least for the beginning. I've seen more Legacy level 50 players use Wooloos than level 30s. Honestly, that's fair. That's honestly probably accurate. But Alec, giving you good vibes for the day, my dude. Yeah, I love it, Alec. I love it. It's like just chill. Let me do my thing. I'm trying to play some Pokemon Go today, man. Gonna play while streaming in a minute. Sounds good. Pokemon Kanto currently allows remote raiders. Oh, it actually allows people. Oh, never mind. I see people who have done it to reach max lobbies within a second, though. Oh, fair. So I guess my other question for you would be, I guess with that, but obviously the remotes can't get the backgrounds, but the background is fun. I like it a lot. I used to be really good at Call of Duty Mobile. I haven't played in years. Oh, fair enough. I really downloaded it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I played a little bit of Call of Duty Mobile because sometimes you're on the move, can't play on your home console. So I was like in the car. Sometimes I play Call of Duty Mobile. So you will go this Friday. So LA isn't this Friday. I think I saw your message briefly because I was going through some comments, but I wasn't. I had just said it was. It had popped up as a notification on my phone, and I think it was you that said it. So LA is in a couple weeks. That's when I'll be there. I'll be in LA not this Friday, not next Friday, but the following. I'll be there the 18th of February. So basically, it's 2 weeks from today. From tomorrow. Today's Tuesday. Can everybody send me a gift, please? A gift? Oh. Vinny wants a gift, guys. Confirm. I got you, Vin. Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah, this friends list glitch is not fun. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's annoying. But yeah, I'll be there soon. I will be there soon. Just sent it over Randy W. Rains. Randy the Savage. I will say, the hunt for that shiny Shadow Dratini is forever on. I will get it eventually. I won't be stopped, It will happen eventually. When's your next 24-hour stream? I want to stay up with you for 24 hours. So I will say this. I've been looking at it, and there was a part of me that was like, oh, what if I do a 24-hour stream for the Oricorio event? And I know it's not the quote-unquote most exciting event, but it's a pretty long event. Like, it's throughout the entirety of the day. So I thought it'd be pretty fun. But I think I'm just going to do, like, a 10-hour stream. Because I still think it's, like, too early off me being sick to push myself for a 24-hour stream at the moment. But, that's okay. Also, Tony, trade time. I'm down. Did you choose what you wanted? I didn't. I forgot to check messages right before stream. Do you have like an exact thing that you would like? I know you had like a couple ideas, but I'm super down, man. I'm down to do it if you're ready. Also, is stream lagging at all? I'm just need confirmation. Also, I just thought I had a hundo there for a second. It's 1181, not 71. That friend glitch is annoying, right? I wonder if the friend glitch is... I wonder what, like, the reasoning for it is. Like, is it something to do with, like, the remote trades that's just, like, getting in the way, potentially? Just a 10-hour stream, right? So, just a short 10-hour stream, Yeah, stream's good on my end. Okay, cool. Yeah, the friend glitch is definitely annoying. I think the costume Pikachu, if you have any with a background. I'm not sure I have any left with the background, but was it the one with the little hat? The safari one, or was it a different one? What's the average shiny odds in the game? Well, actually, shiny odds are a complicated situation, I'll be honest with you. Because there's like average, I forgot to send Stav, by the way, on that first 5. I'm sorry, Stav. Thank you for crashing. It's a complicated situation because shiny odds are all over the place, right? You have shiny odds for so many different things, right? But like 1 in 64, then you have 1 in 20 for legendaries. The normal shiny odds for every Pokemon that's not boosted is 1 in 512. But there's some for this event, for example, Lotad and a couple others are 1 in 128. So it's just kind of like this weird situation where it's like so many. If not, I'll just take that shiny Safari Pikachu if that's okay. Oh, yeah. So I unfortunately don't have any spare backgrounds of the shiny Safari Pikachu. I got the one that's like a 96. But I do have the one with like the little hat, right? I'll put the 3 Pikachus that I'll just put the sorry that it doesn't have a background, but I will be saving you a background from LA. So we'll work towards Forever Friends yet again, or Remote Trade Friends level again. And we will do the background trade from LA. You know how I'll be naming one after you. Most things are 1 in 512. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Like, most things are 1 in 512. But, like, even a Pokemon that, for example, like Lotad, that's normally 1 in 512, for this event just so happens to be 1 in 128. So I guess that could be confusing. It's like, I guess they're not, like, linear. Also, shiny Shadow. No. Okay. Hold on. Let's get this remote trade in with the boy, Mr. Strange. Also, I wanted to look. Oh! Wait, Swole, you used your trinket on me? Dude, thank you, Swole. Dude, W Swole. Good vibos. Oh, now we got an epic trade to do in LA. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing epic trade. Cough. Trade. Yay. Another purified Hundo Dratini. No shade. Oh, I mean, could you imagine a purifiable Shundo Dratini? Like, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so let me head over to Mr. Strange on the friends list. Mr. Strange. Perfect. So remote trade. Go to tags. Okay. Boom. Add Pokemon. Shiny. And Pikachu. And costume. And just to confirm, it's this Pikachu, right? I think it's this one. I'll just select those 3. It's that one, right, Mr. Strange? Or is there a different one? You let me know. I think it's that one. Why don't you open gifts? Sometimes it's just like there's a lot going on all at the same time, so it kind of gets like stressful a little bit sometimes to open like all gifts. So then if I start opening, sometimes it ends up in a situation where people are like, you know, wait, open my gift, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. View trade Pokemon. Play Minecraft on your stream. Sounds good, man. Sorry about that today. No, you're good, Dub. No worries. You're good. No stress. No stressies at all. Quag. Oops. Quagsire. That's my boy. I'm allowed to just like click the one remote trade. Okay, there we go. So it said sent out. That was the most timid confirmed. I also didn't realize the trinket expires soon. Yeah, no, dude, I didn't realize it's like so soon. Like Adri is doing the weekly challenge with Sue just to guarantee that she's able to do the use her lucky trinket with Sue, because they're doing a really fun trade over in LA. Sue is an absolute legend in giving Adri one of her what's it called? Mimikyu Pikachus. One of her, she had like I think she had 1 spare. Golly. 1 spare. And she had offered it to me for our trade. And I was like, oh, actually, can you save that for Adri? So she's going to do that trade with Adri as a lucky trade in LA. And I'm super excited. I'm hoping to go Shundo for Adri. Also, here we go. It's time. Oh, wait. It's time for our second ever remote trade. This one with the legend Mr. Strange. Let's see how it goes. We got ourselves the beautiful Pikachu. He's looking for 777. I'm looking for 1138. I love the remote trade feature. I love that it's not too OP, but I also love that you get to do it. I mean, literally, Mr. Strange is, halfway across the world in the UK, and we're going ahead and doing a trade with the legend right now. And let's see if it goes Shundo. I would love a Shundo Gangsta Quagsire. I've never actually evolved mine. This one is a little bit all right, but I'm still gonna absolutely cherish it because it'll be best buddied. Because to be honest with you, I have never evolved my Wooper. I just haven't been able to do it. But we'll take a 12, 13, 15. It's not too bad. Mr. Strange, I hope yours was a lot better. Fingers crossed. Thank you for the trade. Shout out to Mr. Strange in chat, by the way. Absolute legend. I got my Charizard costume and portable charger. I love that. Those two, I mean, that sounds like you got some pretty, got all the good stuff locked in. Thank you again, though, Mr. Strange, for the remote trade. That was good vibes. Alright, what up, Tortito? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. It's Papatito. We absolutely deserve it. Shylock, thank you, Mars. Thank you. Also, I got a Tornadus raid if anyone wants it. I think today's the last day of Tornadus raids, right? And then tomorrow comes Dialga and Palkia at the same time, right? They're both in raids at the same time, I think. I hope his IVs were better than mine. I'm like, please, fingers crossed. Flamigo gives me Thomas vibes. Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, I could see it. Now that you say it out loud, I could see it, I could honestly see it. We need a Gangsta Pawday and Woopa Imagine a Colossus. Bro, I would absolutely lose it if they gave Gangsta Woopa I will tell you right now, that would be my bottle cap. Like, that would be it. I'll take it. Let's do it. We got to get more shinies, right? That's the plan. We unfortunately now don't have the 2 times... Well, for the entirety of this month, we won't get that 2 times in-person bonus. And I'm not going to lie, it feels like they purposely took it out because of the fact that, we have the amazingness that is going to be Tour and just Road to Tour. The amount of rare candies that I would have gotten from those events, oh my gosh, bro. I would have been like 1,000 rare candies today. Because I'm not even joking when I tell you guys this. My goal is to do at least 75 raids per day on the subathon style thing that we're going to be doing in the end of the month. So I'm just telling you right now. Good friend, dude. If we got a Gangsta Klotzer, I'm telling you right now, I think I would lose my mind. I'm telling you right now, that would be 24-hour stream on the spot, just saying. I'm just saying, it would be on the spot. So my gaming earbuds just came in. OMG, I'll be looking. I got to test them. Sounds good, man. Good luck. That's good vibes. On Sunday, me and my mom are going to Universal. Ooh, have a great time. I've never been to the LA Universal, but I assume it's probably pretty similar to the Universal here. I don't know. Is there Islands of Adventure in LA? Does anybody know? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's called... I think it's just Islands of Adventure just specifically here. Wait, do they have the Mario Land in LA at Universal? I didn't know they had that there. I didn't go for you. I missed as I was checking mine. How was yours? Mine was a 12, 13, 15. Not the greatest, but at the end of the day, still something I'm very much happy about to get in the account because genuinely, I'm not joking. I've never evolved into the costume Quagsire, so it'll be a best buddy eventually. When the Crossbow was first released for GoFest, goal was 1K to Crossbow raids. Sheesh. Wait, was it from... I'm assuming from all events, right? I'm assuming. I'd be even more hyped. Tell Optimus Prime or Bumblebee or Megatron to say hi. Sounds good. If actually, I will say at our Universal here, they have like the meet and greets, and they have the minions on one side, and then across the street of that meet and greet is Megatron, Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, and all the like Transformers. It's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Alex said, raid. We love a good old raid. Raids are beautiful. No, just Japan. Oh, golly. Did you achieve your goal? 1,000 in just Japan is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I am going to prepare more than I think I've ever prepared for an event when it comes to GoFest Japan this year, because I think I probably want to be in the range of like 2,000 raid passes for that event, because I feel like 8 days of GoFest, Brody, I'm gonna do so many raids. I feel like it's gonna be so many. I'll say hi to Bumblebee for you. Dummies. Level 15 instantly. 12, 14, 14. I love it. It's definitely we want to be best buddy. And I love it. Hey, sorry about the IVs not being like absolutely amazing, but I love that. I love that it's going to be on the road to best buddies, bro. That's awesome. Thank you again for the trade. I just purified a shiny Regigigas for a Shundo. Alec, what? Brody, Alec is on a run. Brody got the purified Shundo Raikou and now a Regigigas. Brody, pop off. So many Mewtwo's, bro. I need a Shundo Mewtwo. Oh, yeah, crush that goal. Sheesh. Savage mode, savage mode. Also, look at this shiny mode. Nope, okay. Okay, it's okay. Boom. It's good for the memories, too. A memory came from the absolute legend like yourself, dude. Dummies, bro. I will say, something like that is just, like, exactly why I do enjoy the remote trade feature. And I'm glad it's not as OP. You know, like, I don't think you should be able to do remote trades just for every trade, right? I would say every remote trade you do should shave off like 5 days with a minimum of, instead of 90 days, 60 days. Like every remote trade that you do with somebody, it just slowly moves it down to 60 days for every new remote trade. I think that would be a good thing to do. But still love the fact that, like, literally, I mean, Mr. Strange halfway across the road, I'm able to do a trade with him. And so they were like lining up. Pretty cool. When are you flying home from Go Tour? Oh, I'm going home on Monday. Why does it feel like my brightness is so low? But yeah, I'll be home on Monday. It is my 8th Shundo. Dude, that's awesome. Hey, Alec, congratulations on that, bro. Pop off. First research of Flamigo was a hundo. Crazy luck. Golly. See, that's savage. Just you said, you know, I feel like being so good at the game that I'm gonna want to done this, you know. That's, and honestly, I respect it, bro. That's awesome. That is what we call awesome. Okay, we just invite those just in case. If a Burbank fair, yeah, I fly out right on Monday because I actually don't remember even what time I get home, to be honest. But I know that I'll be home for raid hour, I think was my plan. My plan was like, I want to be home for raid hour. I won't be able to do as many of the Kanto Bird raids, but I was willing. Well, I knew that the Mondays are always kind of like, you know, other like the road to tour is great, but I think I'd rather miss a Monday than like a Tuesday or Wednesday, if that makes sense. Less crowd, less expensive flight to Burbank Fair. That makes sense. Yeah, LAX could be a little bit hectic. I just got in trouble at work. No! Clean, we got to RKO somebody. Bruh, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome in, Manek. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. About to go grind CSC around J. Struza. Is there a new pose? Yes, dude. New pose, and it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Cha, 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 cha. Hey, 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 hey. You know, he's good vibes. He's good vibes. Great new emote. Top tier. And that's fair enough. Do you know when Gigantamax Meowth is coming? So Gigantamax Meowth is rumored to be the Gigantamax Day on February 15th. And I'm not going to lie, I'm expecting either today or tomorrow to get an official confirmation of the raid day or the Gigantamax Day. But I think for sure by Friday, we'll probably have a confirmation of both. Because they are coming out soon. How am I going to get my Articuno? I know. You know, Timu Tony vibes, you know. I will be remote raiding, but I will be inviting as much as I can. We'll see if I'm able to get everybody the 30 remotes. I'll try my absolute best. I love the new post. I'm not going to lie, for me, it's like on that same upper tier as like the Tinkaton Hammer. It's great. It is absolutely great. And yeah, no shinies just yet, but we've been live for just under an hour. So, you know, we got plenty of time still left in the day to go ahead and get some shinies. Got 7+ hour stream planned, so we'll see what decides to pop up and when it decides to pop up. Look at the Lotad. Not a shiny. Lotad is 1 in 128, I believe. I'm assuming the shiny boosted odds are just always going to be 1 in 128 unless I'm told otherwise. Unless people are like, oh my gosh, this boost is insane. I just assume it's the the shiny boosted odds are always that 1 in 128, which isn't a bad number. It's a pretty good number. And I'm down for it. Also, what up, Kratos? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Also, what up, your boy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Let me send 10 Vegas as well. I have good news. Let's hear it, Brody. What's the good news? The good vibes. But yeah, the pose is top tier. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I've been like in between like a couple poses, the Tiki Ton Hammer, and then I had the teacup, and a couple other things. But this one's top tier. Lotad is in fact 1 in 128. I thought so. That would be my assumption. Same with Pick-a-Peck and Spritzy. Those are the other 2 shiny boosts for the event. That's usually what it is. Oh, that's awesome, Mason. Well, I really. I really appreciate you wanting to support the channel, my dude. Also, 6 Egos. How do you get the new pose? I don't see it. So it's actually a premium research. It's purchasable in the shop for I believe a $5 research. And you get a couple of encounters plus the pose. Also, nothing good from those Egos, unfortunately. But that's okay. We transfer them all away. Oh yeah, and Mr. Strange, in case you wanted to see it as well. The Quagsire. I named him Mr. Strange. It actually had a pretty satisfying number. Although it wasn't the shundo, it was triple one at the, quadruple one at the top. 1,111. Good vibes. Just so you know, really good vibes. Pick-a-Peck's 1 in 128, but I already got 2. Sure. So you're already on the board with 2 Pick-a-Pecks? That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Also, I'm assuming Makuhita's not an event spawn. That's just like a random seasonal spawn that's just getting in the way. Finneon is very common in this event too, which I'd argue Finneon's like a decently rare shiny. So like, it would make sense. I do think when they boost costume shinies, it's 164 instead of 128. That's fair. You actually might be right on that. That like the cost. Oh, what the heck? The first shiny of the day is a shiny Heracross? Okay. I am not going to be complaining with that. I got a shiny Corsola yesterday. Today I get a Heracross. I mean, that's fire. Dude, the regional shinies coming out the woodworks, baby. 1-star IVs, that's okay. It's still the beautiful Heracross. That's the first shiny of the stream. That's good vibes. And Mr. Strange coming in with a dono. I was literally going to name the shiny after you. Thank you for the trade. Seriously, now one of my favorite mods in my camp purely because it was from yourself. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I absolutely love it. Yeah. Random person screamed out their car because they hear me screaming. Dude, we absolutely love it. Dude, can we get some W, Mr. Strange? Dude, thank you for the trade as well, man. It's so cool to be able to, trade with somebody, even though we're not, within trading distance. Those remote trades, adding the ability to do that is pretty dope. So I appreciate you for being one of the first people I've ever done a remote trade with. And type Frillish if you guys can hear me. Type Frillish if you guys can hear me. Frillish. Sorry guys, that was kind of just like a random lag spike. I didn't really even understand where it came from too. Maybe it's because I was showing the bus and dissing Mr. Pibb. I said that Dr. Pepper's my goat. There was a bus with Mr. Pibb ad, and I said more like Mr. needs a bib, and then it started lagging. Is it lagging again, or is this guy just getting kicked back, man? Dude, type Spinner Rack if you guys can hear me. No Pip slander, right? So like, this guy can't do that. Dr. Pepper is the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. Just make sure you're live, please. Darn YouTube, man. Kicking everybody. Listen to YouTube's logic, by the way. Just gonna throw this out there. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, he fixed it. Oh, let's kick everybody back to when it was lagging so that they can still complain. Dude, that's YouTube's logic. And it makes no sense to me. Type Hitmonchan if you guys can hear me. People are all over the place. Some people are just not live. They're just like seconds behind and stuff. Because you can see the messages of Spinnerack like coming in separately. There we go, Hitmonchan. Yeah. Thank you guys for typing the word. When did it start lagging? Was it after? Did you, Mr. Strange? Did you hear me say thank you for your dono and thank you for the trade, dude? I'm not sure where it started lagging, to be honest. I want a mellow yellow sweatsuit. Mellow yellow sweatsuit. I'll be honest. Mellow yellow is a drink, right? I've never had one before. If I'm being honest. Alright, thank you that it cut out, but all goodies. Oh, fair. That's so weird. Yeah, my end, it wasn't lagging it at all. Then out of nowhere, I saw it all at the same time. What is going on, Tony, my boy? What up, Andrew? Also, Frankie, I saw you in chat, by the way. Do you want to do our lucky trade at Raid Hour tomorrow if you're free? If you're down? YouTube is so bugged lately. Yeah. It was after Mr. Strange. After I think Mr. Strange. Okay. Yeah, Coke's version of Mountain Dew. Oh, really? Oh, fair. That's fair enough. Seth would RKO them. Seth is a big Mountain Dew guy. Big Mountain Dew. Seth is our resident Mountain Dew guy. Clean is our resident Dr. Pepper guy. And Frankie's also a resident Dr. Pepper guy, too. But, you know. Yeah, I'm down for lucky trade tomorrow at Raid Hours. Sounds good. I was just curious because I was like, oh, that would probably work out best. So you don't have to go too far out of your way. I need to be in your weekly challenges. Fair. With Mr. Strange. I would say we got absolutely carried in mind today. Me and Clean did a total of 4, I think. We did a great job. I'm addicted to Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Fair. I know a lot of people that love Baja Blast Mountain Dew, to be fair. You're not alone on that, I don't think. After this weekly challenge, we're in best buddies, Alec and Dobbies. We love a best friend. What I've been trying to do is I've been trying to send, like, the remote trade invites to those that are, like, that I'm lucky with at the moment. And that I know are, like, overseas. And then, this week I knew for sure I needed Mr. Strange in mine. I'm lucky with John. John's going to be in L.A. I don't think a little tank's going to L.A., right? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm slowly building up friendship with those that I'm lucky with. I need one more leader so I can do 12K eggs. Oh, hey, we love the starters. We love the starters. Ooh. We love the starters for the 12Ks. How do I screen record so I can make my own Pokemon Go account? I don't understand. What do you mean? Are you saying, like, I'm assuming you're meaning, like, channels. So be careful with just, like, self-promo, but screen record is literally on your phone, on all phones. But you can just use Google to figure that all out, right? Also, what up, Fricky? How you doing? Hoping you're doing well. Every time I see your name, I'm hesitant to say it, because if, like, I feel like I'm going to end up cursing by accident. When's the Shundo Regigigas coming? I mean, I would love to get a Shundo Regigigas. I'd be down. Yeah, ask him. I'm open to Shundo Regigigas joining my account and me retaining his services. But I don't know if he wants to be a part of the squad. We offered him a contract. He hasn't said yes yet. That's what it is. Shiny. Just one shiny so far today. It was the beautiful shiny Heracross. And we did a remote lucky trade with Mr. Strange for the costume Quagsire, which was fun vibes. Alec getting a Shundo Regigigas already is crazy. Dude, he already on the board. Already on the board with a Shundo. I got my Shundo Regigigas, but they're fairly useless. The good news, though, about his uselessness is at least he has a good high CP. It's got a fun vibe. Sucks you can't, like, flex him in the gym and stuff. But also, what up, JJ? How you doing? Hi, Tony. Yeah, sorry. I think it was you that responded to, right? Just the one shiny? Or I could have just answered. 1 is epic. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even want to power it up. It's perfect. It's quadruple 1. On the Reggie raid day, I got 3 pure 5 hundos and 0 shinies. Dang. Dude, you want to hear something crazy? Tanmay on that Reggie raid day got not one, but two purifiable shundos, and one of them was tiny, and I'm still so jealous. Crush grip hits hard. Yeah, to be fair, actually, yeah. Regigigas with crush grip is actually at least a little bit more useful than its like base form. Like, so with crush grip, you can do at least some damage. Tammy's a savage, right? 3104 at level 25 for Regigigas. Right, he is such a high CP. Ooh, wow, that's actually really good PvP. Hold up. Yeah, 1499. This is probably gonna be like a really high rank for Great League, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go over to PokeGenie and check it out. It is going to be, holy moly, rank 5 on day 1. Rank 5. Heck yeah, dude. I'm not sure if it's like gonna be like insanely good or anything, but I love it. Is it worth the elite charge gem? I guess that's the question, right? Because that's the tough question. Flamigo's not at all good at GBL. Really? Dang it! I thought it was gonna be good. Because it's kind of got a good typing. Rip. Well, it learns a lot of fun moves, so maybe in the future it'll be good. I'm not gonna transfer it. I'll try them out. Tell you what's up, what up, Mr. Business. It feels like it should be right. It's got a good typing. It's got good moves. Is hidden power, fire hidden power? Nice, golly. I think rock hidden power is the best for Regigigas. I forgot where I saw that, but I think somebody said that. Say, dude, what up, goat? How you doing? Hopefully doing good today. It needs more meta moves for GBL. Fair. That, I think that's kind of the thing that happens to a lot of the new Pokemon, where it just doesn't have the meta moves yet. Like, it has the ability to get them in the future, but it just doesn't have them yet. Which makes sense. I thought it was a dragon. Oh, you thought it was dragon for hidden power? I don't know why I thought it was rock. Maybe that's just me. maybe it's just me that's like, I thought it was rock for some reason. But I guess it is what it is. You still feeling sick? A little bit. Like, okay, so the thing is, like, I don't like fully feel like, icky or like, oh my gosh, like I'm super sick as much anymore. But what I do feel is like the little, like, cough is still there. The nose being a little bit runny and stuff like that. It's more that kind of stuff that's still bugging me rather than like anything else, if that makes sense. Hidden power has a different type. It has different type in. Yeah, hidden power is like one of every type, right? But yeah, oh no, yeah. Once you get a hidden power, it can't be changed. No matter what you do. Not with elite TMs, not with anything. So like if a Regigigas has a certain hidden power, it can't be changed. You can change it after 10 elite TMs, trust. No. That's wild. That's wild. Try to get somebody to wear some elite TMs. That's crazy. But yeah, hidden power is like every single type. But once it gets picked, it's kind of like because Suicune was a big question mark with its hidden power too. Honestly, I like fair. Have they added a boost to Light Tree on the Wild, or just coincidence one popped up near me earlier? Just a coincidence that one popped up near you. There's no quote unquote boost for it at all. You got a good vibes today. You got the good rolls. Lunar New Year you posted. Ooh, I want to see. I'm assuming it's around Ponyta, right? Because I think this year's the year of the horse, right? Let's see. What is it? Oops. Oh wait, I don't think it's on Pokemon Go. I think it's on the website, right? Pokemon Go Live. News. Let's look. I'm assuming around Ponyta. Lucky number 13. Oh, it's Blitzel. Oh, okay. So this is a big one because this event. Oh wait, Shiny Gimme Ghoul. Wait, Shiny Gimme Ghoul is coming back. Let's go. Oh, dude, I love that. Shiny Gimme good vibes. Actually, Gimme Ghoul being the Lunar New Year Pokemon makes so much sense too. I don't know how I didn't put two and two together. But can we get a W Bubba Bean, right, by the way, real quick, for the legend to be a part of the Shiny squad for 13 months? Bro, this event looks pretty good. So the big thing with this, too, is, I don't know if you see the dates, but it's February 17th to February 21st. And you have boosted chance of hitting lucky friends with people and lucky Pokemon in trades and everything, right? Pokestops may turn gold without a golden lure module. That's pretty sick, right? So that's fun and stuff. But definitely love the boosted lucky friends and love Shiny Gimme Ghoul returning. How does it make sense? Just curious. Isn't there's something to do with Chinese New Year and the coins? I remember because I believe it or not, I don't remember a single word, to be honest. But in elementary school, I actually had a Chinese class, a Mandarin class, and it's something to do with, I forget the full reasoning behind it, but it's something to do with the little red things, and it's got the coins. You get, like, they put the coins into the, I don't know, like, the full context, but yeah. You got a 13, 14 Shiny Cactus. Sheesh. But then we got Ponyta, Glowing Ponyta, Fuecoco, Blitzel, and Darumaka in the wild. I assume Ponyta would be in the wild. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect the Blitzel to be the shiny boost rather than that. Darumaka, though, got to go after that one. If there's any Hundo callouts, I got to run for that because I have the Shundo of the Galarian Darumaka. I got to get the other one, red envelope. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, the red envelope. That's what I say. I was trying to find the word. I was thinking pamphlet for some reason. But yeah, you get a little red envelope, and yeah. And then there's time research, including 200 Pokecoins, 2 lucky eggs, 1 incense encounters with Blitzel and Darumaka. Collection team challenge, everything. Top, that's a good event. That's a good event. Honestly, good event. Because it's got boosted luckies, it's got the return of Shiny Gimme Ghoul, it's got shiny boosters for Blitzel. So what's cool is I'll do a big stream for that event the first day of the event. And then Wednesday, I'll be in LA. So I'll do a little bit of a stream in LA for the event, and then Thursday I'll be live, and then Friday, for me, Friday and Saturday I won't be able to play the event because I'll be busy playing, tour. You can use a friend switch. Yeah, if you need the Gimme Ghoul bag, you can use a friend switch to be able to use it. Ooh. 4 seconds. Let's see. Moment of truth. Is it Dratini? It is! Let's go! It's Dratini! It's my goat. Can I be in the LA stream? You can be in the LA stream, Randy, I think. So I can get some red envelopes. Dude, I will tell you, the red envelopes, we did it because, like I said, I had Mandarin, and we did it. And it was good vibes, bro. It was good vibes. But yeah, I think you need a switch, but you could use a friend switch. So it's not like if you don't have a switch, as long as you have a friend that has Scarlet and Violet, all you have to do is ask them to borrow it for a second. It literally is so fast too. Ready Shadow Hedge for LA tour confirmed. Sounds like Christmas, but buddy, to be fair, right? Those good vibes. I'll say it's definitely it's a good event though. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect Blitzel to be the shiny boost, so I'm down with it. I think Blitzel's got a fun shiny, and Ponyta's already had a calm day, so I was kind of like, I was expecting Ponyta to be the shiny boost, and I was like, it's not a bad choice, but I would prefer something else potentially, and so we got the something else, so I got what I wanted. That's good vibes. I still need Shiny Gimme Ghoul. No, Shiny Gimme Ghoul's not out now, but it's going to be out on the 17th of February for the for the Lunar New Year event. It's 17th of February to the 21st of February. And I will say this as well. Maybe it's a good idea to run I'll probably still run my Gimme Ghoul bag while at LA, because in the mornings for the 5 a.m. raids, I'll just run the Gimme Go bag. I think March we will get Pokemon releases soon. I think so. I think it'll be fun. I think honestly, Lunar New Year shade. There's no new Pokemon though. I think because we have Flamigo, and we've actually had a lot of new Pokemon debuted recently, like Glamet, Flamigo. Well, I guess we had Shiny Tadbulb and Shiny Delmai, Shiny Fido. So I like my brain. I see those as new, but I guess it's not new Pokemon. But I'm stoked, man. That looks like a pretty good event. Watch roll. There you go. We've been pretty good. I think Mastiff is the next 12K exclusive event. I thought it was going to be it. You guys know Shiny. No, you guys know. I was predicting. I was fully committed into the thought that it was going to be Mastiff during the dog event. I was like, it just makes sense. Precious Pals, give us Mastiff in the eggs because it's a Team Rocket takeover, and then it didn't happen. So now I'm I'm sad. Also, make a great curveball throw. Is it that one? That's the Flamigo guarantee, right? I believe that's the Flamigo guarantee task. 13, 11, rip. I think this is Flamigo guaranteed. It is. Ooh, 1138. 1181 is the hundo, by the way. That's what we call really bad. That is what we call trash. Also, there's a Dratini up ahead. Let's go. In-person Dratini, baby. Stuff you love to see. Another Purifiable Hundo me. Oh, my gosh. I'm not going to lie here. You're going off with the Purifiable Hundos. I love to see it. I wonder if Jesse James will come back to the game. I missed them. I'm not going to lie. Does anybody know the exact reason why Jesse James are not still in the game? Was there like a legal contract that expired or something? Like, it feels like that because it's like such a unanimously loved thing, and how they haven't had that return to the game feels shocking to me. It had to be that, right? And I think the Galarian fossils will probably be what's it called? The Adventure Week this year, hopefully. My 6th Shundo. Wait, you got a Shundo? What Shundo did you get? Wait, I missed your other message. What Shundo did you get? Also, do you think anything's going to be added to LA? I hope we get Mega Dragonite added. I'm not going to bank on it, but I hope that it happens. But yeah, Galarian Fossils for Adventure Week would be sick. I like those Pokemon. It's not a legal contract. It's branding purpose probably. Pokemon tried to move on from the Ash era. I guess that makes sense. But I think it's just, they were so fun. It was 2 shiny shadow checks for 1 balloon. It was one of the greatest things of all time. I will raid Mega Dragonite like a maniac, right? I purified my 1313 Cacnea. Oh, it was a shadow one. Oh, dope, dude. Nice. Congrats on your Hundo Cacnea now. That's good vibes. My first research task this morning was a shiny Pick-a-Peck. Now that's savage. I mean, I guess you have so many from Common, but it's still nice to get a shiny, and it's a good shiny, right? It's not like it's a stinky poo-poos, you know. Not me stuck at work right now, missing the fun. You're all good, man. You got this. Hey, work will pass, and you'll be able to go and grind, which we love to see. You got this. In the meantime, I'll try to hopefully entertain you, to distract you from a long day, potentially. You don't think we get Mega Zygarde? So, I don't know. I would like Mega Zygarde, don't get me wrong. But I feel like Mega Zygarde is such a big announcement that they wouldn't announce it this close to the event. I don't know if that makes sense. Entertainment with the new dance. Oh yeah, let's do it. Cha 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 cha. Hey. Feels too early for such a strong Mon. I guess that's fair. Although we have Mega Rayquaza, it's probably going to be similar strength to Mega Rayquaza, Mega Mewtwo. Just the only thing is it's so bulky. Oh my gosh, look at that. Guys, double Dratini. Wow, that's awesome. 2 in-person Dratinis. That's good vibes. Hey. Boa tarde, Tony. Boa tarde, Luis. We're not getting back to Zygarde. There's going to be the new Mega Mewtwo, something that builds. I don't think we get Mega Mewtwo at Tour. Are you saying you think you're going to get Mega Mewtwo at Tour? I just can't see it. As happy as I would be to see it in the game, I'm not saying at all that I don't want it to be there. I just can't. And is that a Gligar too? It is, yeah. It's Dratini, Gligar. So it's 3 1-star raids, and 2 of them turned into Dratini. That's what you love to see. That is just like top of the tiers. Acabei de pegar o Flamigo com fundo de location de Rio de Janeiro. Oh, that's awesome. Ótimo. He got the background Flamigo. Yeah, because if you guys didn't know, there's actually also with this event in Brazil and in Cologne, Germany, I believe it's Germany, right? Both locations are having a special exclusive in-person event for this with background Flamigos. So he got one from the Brazil one. Ótimo. That's awesome. Emoji just saying his son, yeah! You got to give him the eyeball. He's like, hey, what's up? Hello, Tony, my fellow frogs. Hello. For sure, Mega Mewtwo will be at GoFest on tour. That's what I'm thinking too. It just makes sense. Correct, Cologne, Germany. Okay. I was making sure I had it right. I was like, I think it's that. I was like, I think so. And how you doing, Puck? Hopefully doing well. D-Stunner, hey Tony, hope you're feeling better. Hopefully Flamigo events is not bad. I actually think this event's not bad. I like kind of the mix of spawns. I like the Lotad. I'm a big Lotad fan. I think Lotad's got a great shiny. Hello, Lotad, as I'm talking about you. I think Lotad's got a great shiny to it. Spritzy isn't a bad option, and even Pick-a-Peck. I know it had a calm day, but still a good-looking shiny. So I'm not even mad at that being, the one of the shiny boosted Pokemon. I know I had a calm day, but still a nice shiny to look at. What typing is this grunt? I'm getting sick badly. See, that's not fun. Hopefully you feel better soon, my dude. Open Zygarde, I just got enough cells to get to 100%. Let's go. I love that. Whismer. Oh, yeah. Spotlight Hour today is Whismer. Whismer Spotlight Hour. Tem outra contra de presente caso você... Oh, I would tell... Yeah. Oh, also Venonat, by the way, from a grunt. This could be shiny. Ultra Luis, if you can hold it for me, posso... one day? Posso... We could trade. That'd be good vibes. He said he might hold one of the Rio background Flamigos for me. That background looks really nice too. 40 research tasks, and I claim my Keldeo, hoping to finish today. Oh, let's do it, dude. Let's do it, Dev. Hey, good luck, man. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it doesn't look like one of my friends Ben. He got a 10-10-10. Hopefully it doesn't look like that. Do y'all know the hundo for Flamigo? From research, it's 1181. Have you seen the new Lunar New Year event? Yeah, it looks great. I'm down with the new Lunar New Year event. It just makes so much sense. Also, I'm not gonna lie, you gotta look for the Venonat for the shadow. The eyes are so red, and I didn't catch it. Oops. The eyes are so red, so you gotta like stare down the nose to see if it changes the blue. Because the eyes are like super duper red. Also, oh my gosh, is that the one to the left is a Stantler too? This way. Holy moly, bro! What a shadow takeover. Let's go back this way really quickly. What a shadow takeover. Tony previous got your pita. It looks so dead in my opinion. What level have we gotten to of like critiquing events that event looks like a bad event? What? Boosted lucky friends, boosted lucky in trades, shiny boosted odds on Blitzel, Darumaka, and Gimme Ghoul. Like what? I feel like at this point we're just hating events to hate events. There's been like a big hate on like all the events recently, and I'm just like, Some of them aren't that bad. The only event I genuinely didn't think was like all that was the Diglett and Young Goose one, the Into the Depths. Otherwise, I think it looks pretty good. Also, sorry, I missed it. Yeah, Mewtwo is definitely GoFest. I meant that Zygarde is going to be like Mewtwo and that they spend years letting him build the hype. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Like they'll take a little bit, they'll build, and then boom. I think it's a pretty good event. But so you kind of called me getting Shiny Makuhita in the last event after 0 for 1,277, and then I got the Shiny line and 50 encounters. Dude, I do remember being like, I was like, you got this soon, hopefully. And then it literally just like not only happened once, but twice. But I don't know. I feel like recently, people were being a little bit too harsh. Like a lot of people were like really attacking the events in January. And personally, I thought like 2 of the 3 of there was what 5 events in January. I thought 2 were a little bit weaker, but not like that bad, right? I'd hate an event with a boosted Gimme. That's what I'm saying. Like Gimme was good vibe. Gimme is the main chase. Yeah, I think a lot of people are missing Shiny Gimme, to be fair. I think a lot of people are still missing it, so. Also, I just realized I sent out just auto invites. This is a Dratini if anybody needs it. Oh, what the heck? I had the line, but I'll take more. Oh, dude, I'll definitely take more. I want a good one. Also, what up, Mason? How you doing? You know who has a Shundo Gimme? Joanna, the legend. Joanna's got a Shundo Gimme. From a random trade, too, that didn't even go lucky. Just absolutely electric, if you ask me. Joanna the Savage. Buddy 4. Hey, Tony, can you please send me a gift and send me one for tomorrow? You just asked me to send you a gift and then send you another gift. Yeah, open your gift and send you a gift. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Only bad one so far was the one with the routes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the last event with the Glamet and stuff. I thought that was probably like, that was definitely our weakest event of the year so far. But even that, I don't think was like horrible. Is there a limit to how often you can do the coin bag? Once per day. The coin bag is a once per day thing. The only thing I can't remember, is it a full 24 hours or does it reset at midnight? That's the only thing I can't remember. Joanna's cracked with luck. Joanna's a savage. You caught any Flamigos yet? Yeah, I actually got a PvP rank 5 Flamigo. I'm at 7 Flamigos caught so far. Good vibes. Resets at midnight. Oh, okay, cool. And yeah, daily incense should be 30 minutes, yeah, with no Dialga. Because it's double incense duration, including daily incense. The route event would have been better if Burmy was a spawn. That event is genuinely the worst event of all time. That Burmy event, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, 560 ain't horrible. It's kind of up there. Now the question is it going to be shiny? That's what we would love to see. Come on. Give me the big shiny Dratini. No. 560 ain't bad. Don't hate on my Burmy event. Worst event of all time. I would gladly, openly hate on that event. Burmy being 80% of the spawns when I don't think even one person cares about Burmy. It was a rough one. Oh, it's just off of Purifiable. 14, 14, 12. And look, there's another Flamigo. Like that event, I personally think that Burmy gets forgotten about a lot. So the hate for Burmy is like chilled out sometimes. Also, I just realized I finished page 1 of that research and haven't touched it. Also, Joltik from that raid. RIP. Hold on, I finished page 1. Also, is that K? Hi, K. Hope you're doing good. But this is the Carnival of Flamingo timed research. This is the free timed research. You get yourself some Stardust. You get yourself some incense, which is double duration during this event. So 2 hours per incense. You get a buy one, get one free vibe. But I'm assuming we get one encounter of each of the shiny boosted Pokemon. Lotad, Pick-a-Peck, and Spritzy. Oh, Never mind, that's a spinner rack. That was not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Okay, he's attacking. That is also not what I'm expecting. But then we get a final encounter. I'm assuming this is with Flamigo. It is 1155. 1181 is the hundo. So that's not it. But Ivy's on the other stuff was pretty good spinner rack. Everything else kind of mid-aronies. And we also completed a collection challenge. Shiny. Oh, it is actually a shiny eligible one. It's a spritzy. I got a tiny hundo. But you got a tiny hundo Burmy? I got a hundo and Nendo Leaf Cloak that event. Hey, fair enough. Is the one with Flamigo the maracas? It's so good. Yeah. The pose is the premium research. Cha 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 cha. Let me get some shinies and get some hundos, maybe even shundo. Da 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 da. You know. He just look, I just look like having a good time, man. And that I enjoy. With those heal, you're rocking, Tony, right, dude? It's too perfect. Cha 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 cha. Got another Flamigo, and it's low CP though. Not level 1, I don't think, though. Unless it's like Heracross, it has that like higher level 1 CP. Could be. 1125 is Tendo Flamigo. I would ask how you know that, but Randy, I think I'm just gonna say sorry instead. Yeah, that is level 1 dubs. Let's go. Level 1 Flamigo, just a savage. So you need those shoes with pom-poms, right? Give me some pom-poms. Perfect. At least I didn't use an incense yet because it lined up with that research, me being able to use an incense like that. All right, we got 2 1-star raids first, but coming up with the Gligar and a Dratini Shadow. But I'm going to quickly remote that Stantler off to the left because that Stantler off to the left is something that I want Shiny Shadow too. Boo. Not to sound rude, Eli, I'm gonna do it, right? But I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really feel like no pressure when it's asked 3 times in the span of 2 minutes. But I got you. I sent it. But that's all I'm saying. Also, Randy just invited me to this. Boom. Oh, take it, never mind. Unpopular opinion, I thought Pitch Perfect sucked because it was during that week when the spawns were nerfed globally. I think that is an unpopular opinion, though. Because I thought Pitch Perfect was good. I think people, saw the last 2 events of the month, and I think the Fido event could have been done a little bit better. And I think that the last event of the month was kind of slow. But, people ignored that we had New Year's, which is such a good event every year, always top tier, right? Always a really good event. We had the New Year's events. We had Pinch Perfect, which I thought was a good event, debuting Cloth and Shiny Delmise. And then we actually had good spawns too. The only thing is I wish that all 3 were in the wild at the same time, but I feel like that's a nitpick, right? And the Tadpole event was really, really good. I'm reading about it just a block away. Oh, wait, Randy, should I leave this Stantler, or do you think I have enough time to do the Stantler? Yeah, I thought Pitch Perfect was pretty fun. If anyone is on Tony's friends list, please send chat about RCP's advice. No! Please, no. No. That is not necessary. No. I think your team would take shorter. Okay. You guys got that in there. Let me quickly join the Dratini. Great start to the year, in my opinion. Yeah, I think, people have been, I don't know what it is. And look, maybe it's because I look at I try to look at, more of the, I look for the positive in the events rather than the negatives. So maybe I'm not seeing as much as other people. But I personally think it's been, really, really weird how much people have been, super like negative and attacking events lately. Like, I'm not saying like, I'm not trying to call out anybody in particular, but I just feel like in general, the Pokemon Go community has kind of been like, just like attacking certain events. And I don't really get the reason why. Because I don't think like the events are as bad as some of the events we've had in the past. And it's just like this, like, I feel like it's just like been a thing of like, oh no, every event this month sucked. Yeah, it all sucked. And I'm like, no, I had a good time, man. Dude, like, if you didn't worry so much about, like, popular opinions or like all that kind of stuff, like, if you just play the event for yourself, I'm pretty sure you'd have a pretty good time, my dude. You know? Oh, what the heck? Well, there we go. Double shiny streak lives with a shiny pick-a-peck. As we go on a little fun rant. Stuffing it up, you love to see. Can Shadow Marowak be shiny? Unfortunately not. Cubone can be, but the Alolan Marowak cannot. Also, decent IVs on it. But that's one of the shiny boosts for the event, so it's good vibes. We'll name it after Flora. And we'll name it after Peter. I'll take the weather influences a lot of people. You know, actually, now that you say that, though, you're actually kind of speaking facts. The weather probably does have a little bit more impact than I probably give it credit. That when people are, like, suffering through the cold, they're like, oh, like, I'm not having a good time in this event because I'm cold, right? And I'm struggling through the cold, right? That makes sense. I could see how that could be. I could see how that would could be a connection. Honestly, that's a good take. I'm not gonna lie. That's were good. I missed most of them because of winter storms. Yeah, see, like that kind of thing. The weather in January was pretty rough. Yeah, it all across the board. Like here, we had two different. Like, even locally here, right, we're a place that's normally pretty warm, even in the winters, we had two different near record lows. So, that's fair. Yeah, and that's fair, Pyro. That makes sense. What is going on? What are we honking for? What is going on, bro? Gosh. Dude, what the hell? Dude, you're honking at a guy that can't go, bro. Dude, like, just the guy in front of me is just, like, being stupid and annoying. He's just spam honking at this guy that cannot go. Dude, it literally says no turn on red. In bold letters. Dude. Golly, bro. Just, like, over and over again. Somebody needs to stab his arm. Exactly. Like, what the heck, man? I'm like, do I gotta walk out of here? I'm sitting in a spot that I'm about to be able to hit the Gligar and the what's it called? The Dratini. Look at Tita go with the maracas. Yeah, let's go. A couple kids went to channel stuff to on YouTube and funded information on dabbies. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. That is very good vibes. I appreciate that. WK. We had negative 22 degrees Celsius. Yeah, see, that's just not fun. Yeah. I totally get it. Shiny Shadow. Dang it. I totally get it, like, the people that are, like, going through that kind of weather. Like, the more and more I think about it now, it's like, yeah, it does make sense like that. Like, people would probably associate events with the weather. So like for example, if you had a raid day that was basically canceled, quote unquote, by a thunderstorm, you probably wouldn't see that raid day in as good as a light as somebody that had it in bright sunny weather, right? So it kind of makes sense. Dude, it's so hot here. What's the weather over there? That was a 98 Stantler, not shiny. Thanks though. Sheesh. Randy, 98 Shadow Stantler just casually. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a Gligar for anybody that needs a Gligar, and then we're going to do the Dratini. I don't believe the weather anywhere. We have the opposite, 110 degrees Fahrenheit in Australia, way too hot. Fair, dude, that's rough. See a lot of videos, people picking up iguanas that fell out of trees. Like some area that found like 20 plus. Is that your area or a different part of the state? Oh, different part of the state. The iguanas are a lot more south. Because where I'm at, it's like, I'm not as close to the ocean. The iguanas are a lot more closer to the ocean. The closer you get to the ocean, the more iguanas you'll see, if that makes sense. In Miami, where I like grew up, it's very common to see iguanas. And during this time of year, they just they freeze. Like their bodies can't take the cold, so they drop out of trees. They all that. It's crazy. Upstate is finally above 20 degrees, so I'm enjoying my grinds. W's. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. With the cold that hit these last couple days here, here being like 11 real feel one day, 22 real feel the other day. Like I was just like, man, I could see why I moved down. Devazo, okay. Apparently 68, but it feels like 85. Sheesh. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to sound rude. My other Brazilian friend Luis is much better with like, at least like keeping it Pokemon topics. This guy's he just comes in with a bunch of different random topics. I don't really get it. Time to go. What up, Joshua? Thank you for the kind words. About 23 so my weather fair. Our best buddy is shiny his elf right now, a little halfway there. Nice, hey, we take it. We love it as elf. Best buddies, good vibes. I need to go to LA now, then clean, confirmed. Alec, how's the weather by you? Is Spinnerack boosted? Not shiny boosted in this event, no. The 3 shiny boosts are Pick-a-Peck, Lotad, and Spritzy. Also, not Shiny Shadow Gligar. Hopefully, Dratini. That's what the next raid is. IVs, 2 stars. So we're on the road to 150. Well, before we go to the road to before we get to 150, we gotta get to what's it called? We gotta get to 122. But I appreciate everybody subscribing to the channel. Hannah. Stav, Randy. Also, I am seeing this right. There is a golf cart waiting at the stoplight. That's interesting. Best buddy, Shiny Ho-Oh. Dubs, that's a good choice. 13, 12, 14 Shadow Gliders. Oh, so close. So close to the beautiful Purifiable Hundo. I'm a pro sniper today. I love it. We'll see how hot it's there when I get there. We maybe all the people coming in will bring some cold. Not like super cold, but like just like to cool it down to like 50, 60. That sounds like a good idea. Antonio, is there a Shiny Shadow Scizor from Jesse? Is in 2020? Is that rare? Yeah, that's pretty rare. I have actually a purified Shundo from Jesse from 2021, like the first week of 2021. Tell you what's happening. What up, Kevin? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Ho-Oh's a good shiny. I best buddy my Shadow Hundo Ho-Oh. Oh, lobby filled. The spotlight for me right now. Oh, good luck. All the Wishmers. Yeah, it's not boosted in the wild, but it is in the time research, yeah. Shiny rate for Lotad's Pick-a-Peck Spinnerack in the research has been set to 128. Oh, wait. Wait, Spinnerack you're saying is boosted in the research? Oh, that's interesting. I'm good. How are you? What is going on? What's today's agenda? Today, catch as many Flamigos as I can. Get a bunch of the new Pokemon and try to get... Okay, also, 562 Dratini. This could be a Purifiable Hundo. So if this is shiny, this would be, pretty epic. Right? But it would also be tough, tasked with a tough decision. But is it shiny? No, it is not. Still good, though. Well, my Spinnerack was wild. Savage. But yeah, today, get some shinies. Hunt the new boosted Pokemon, a.k.a. Lotad, Spinnerack. Spritzy, sorry. Not purifiable, 15, 13, 12. I would have had my heart broken. But yeah, look for shiny Lotad, Spritzy, and Picky Peck. Which we already got Picky Peck, so good vibes. Oh man, I'm getting invited to Dratini all over the place. Let's go. Let me get that RSVP, babe, please. Thank you. Hold on. Let's get Randy, Stav, Hannah, Clean, and Kingfield. Boom. I'm going to get some shinies today, too. Good luck. Hopefully, you're able to get a few. We're on the board already here with 2, with a pink theme involved. Makes sense with the Flamigo being the debut. I had a shiny Heracross and a shiny Pick-a-Peck. So, we'll take it. I hit it. Wait, you hit what? I just need one more excellent throw. Let's go! Vinny, congrats on completing the research. Good sir. That's what we call a good vibe. The good vibe meter has confirmed that it is indeed a good vibe. Thanks for all the advice today. I really appreciate it. And really appreciate you and Randy. Hey, just helping with what we can. We're trying to get you that shiny shadow. We're doing good at trying to get you those purifiable hundos, but we want that beautiful shiny shadow too, right? Or a beautiful purified shundo. What's the fastest way to grind XP except for excellent throws? Okay, so the slowest way to grind XP, but it is a lot of XP, is friendship. Right? Friendship is very good for XP. But the fastest way for XP, I'd argue, is probably Gigantamax raids. Obviously, those don't come around so often, though. Oh, that's a... Rhodey, Alec, if you guys have Mr. Strange, he's in a Drampa. I'll pass on the remote Drampa, but I know that I would try... If I see any in person, I'm trying to help Rhodey and them get some. Petaloo not showing. Ricky D. But yeah. What is the Hundo Flamigo? 1181 from research. That is the research Hundo Flamigo. Flamigo is in the wild. It's I always tell people ask me all the time, oh, what's the wild Hundo CP for certain Pokemon? There's too many numbers to memorize. And even if you do get that number, it's not even guaranteed to be shiny in the first place. So it's just like something I just tell people, don't worry about the wild CPs. Just catch them and hope that they just hope that they're good enough. I hope that the Drampa with this trade still want that shiny. Hopefully you're able to get it. That'd be awesome. I'm on Shundo Watch again. Heads up. Wait, Shundo Watch? What happened? What's Shundo Watch? Were you an OG Pokemon fan or just go? I've been playing Pokemon since I was 5. Right, on and off. But I've been playing for a very long time. But Pokemon Go is something that I very much enjoyed as well. But yeah, around 2006, 2007, I got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and it's all been up from there. You know, good vibes all around. To those who know, do you get Jirachi on page 5? I believe it's page 6. Usually all of the shiny mythicals, also there is a Clifford there. I'm going to take out the Poison Grunt first. Usually, Vinny, all of them are usually 6, right? Or is it 5 on that one? I guess my brain, I always assume that it's 6. W Pokemon fan, W Pokemon player, we love it. Yeah, I've played Pokemon for a while. I love Pokemon. Jirachi is 6 pages. Oh, Jirachi's only 6 pages? Oh, then so it'll be 5. If Jirachi's only 6 pages, then it'll be 5. What task do you have, Vinny? I don't remember the task, to be honest, on the stuff. Tony has been playing Pokemon since I was born. Sheesh! I'm old. No, I'm kidding. Friendship is a good low effort. Passive wave to grind XP takes a while near 0 active time playing, right? G-Max is great for XP. Yeah, G-Max is really good. Excellents are good. Evolution XP isn't, in my opinion, is usually worth it. Yeah, Evolution XP is kind of like it's kind of a lot to do, in my opinion, for such a little amount of XP when one excellence is better than evolutions, right? But to each their own, right? At the end of the day, I guess. The oddish. It's a bit odd, isn't it? No, oddish. Get it? Yeah. Sorry. Better wording would be second to last page. Yeah. I guess that doesn't make sense. When it's those premium researches like that, it's usually second to last page is that one that that you get the shiny encounter. I got a Pokemon. I'm not playing on Quid anytime soon. I used to collect cards. I made a big mistake when I gave them to my younger cousin. Fair. You were probably like, oh man, can I get some of those back, please? What are the odds for the shiny boosted ones? So the shiny boosted ones are 1 in 128. So, also Clifford, please give me a shiny Shadowfish. That'd be beautiful. But yeah, 1 in 128. Pick-a-Peck, Lotad, and Spritzy are all 1 in 128. It's the usual boost. When they say boosted odds, 1 in 128 is the usual boost. During some events, it'll be 1 in 64. And Randy made a good point earlier, though. Most of the time when it's that 1 in 64, it seems to be costume Pokemon that are boosted. And that honestly makes sense. But I think, for example, I think Gimme Ghoul will be 1 in 64, potentially, not 1 in 128. But we'll have to see. I'm calling it shiny. I would love it to be shiny. 998 catches till Jirachi in 6 days. Dubs. You can do that, Vinny. You can do that. Also, what up, Emmy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. But yeah, the shiny booster one's 1/128. Tyranitar in the back. It is indeed Tyranitar in the back. You can wave goodbye to Tyranitar now. What's your best hundo Pokemon in Pokemon Go? I mean, depends. I have a lot of hundos. I have a lot of useful hundos. I have Mewtwo. I have Rayquaza. I have Kyogre. I have Groudon. I have a lot of different hundos, and all of them have their own uses and strengths and all that stuff. Also, please give me a beautiful shiny shadow. Freesh. Dang it. I'm stuck burying for Keldeo. Oof. Yeah, the burying level was the burying task was annoying because I don't really do that. Yeah, it's not really my thing. You know, it's something I've never really got into. What shiny are you looking for today? I mean, I would love, to get any Shundo, but if I had to pick, I guess out of the 3 shiny boosted Mons, I would love Lotad. Lotad would definitely be the Shundo I would pick out of those, out of the bunch, right? And there's a tag for all my Shundos. If you want to see like all of them, like exclamation point Shundos, exclamation point Shundos 2, exclamation point Shundos 3, and then exclamation point Shundos 4. I get kind of asked a lot to like show them all. I'll briefly scroll through them. But yeah. You have a Shundo Lotad? Savage. So you asked which one I was looking for. Suddenly, you flexed it on me. Interesting timing on that one. I know, just a little bit suspicious. But congratulations, I would love a Shundo Lotad. I would not evolve it though. I like Ludicolo. I like Ludicolo, but I think I like Lotad more. Yeah, I have my 2 Shundo Darkrai's. 1 bottle capped, 1 purified. But Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon of all time, so those are 2 of my prized possessions right there. You have a Flamigo? Awesome, dude. Yeah, they're around in the wild and in research, which is kind of nice. They're not like the most common spawn in the event, but they're decently enough, decently common enough to kind of see them around if you're grinding. Which is good vibes, I'd say. Good afternoon, Tony. I'm 10 kilometers away from level 78. Let's go. I'm about to knock that out right now. Let's go, baby. Hey, good work. Keep it going and keep it flowing and go work on those kilometers. The kilometers are a grueling part of the level 80 grind. They would take you a little bit, no matter what. That was their form of time gate for this one. Oh, tiny Lotad. That would have been such a cute shiny. But that's okay. Recent shiny Pick-a-Peck. Yeah, I got one today, yeah. I got the 2 shinies I've had today were shiny Heracross and a shiny Pick-a-Peck. And technically, even my remote trade that we did live on stream with Mr. Strange today was also pink. So we got a couple of pink shinies that we've we've kind of traded around recent, you know. You weren't able to catch a Glamet at all? Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How many Pokemon do you catch a day on average? Depends how catch mode I am. I would say, I think last year the numbers was like 600 something. I think this year it's probably going to be a tad lower because I had such a low week when I was sick. We'll see though. I'll try to pick it up. But I think it was like 500, 600 catches a day was the average that I had last year. Now, obviously, that's going the highs and lows, right? Days that I, like, fly to Japan, like, it's like I can hardly catch because, you know, it's hours and hours and hours on a plane. But then I have days like GoFest where, like, I catch everything. You said it already, Camille. You said that you had no Glamets. Yeah. Flamigos in the wild. Yeah, I'm assuming everybody that's playing the event has probably, you know, caught Flamigo or will get one before the end of the events. It's a little bit easier to get, I guess, than Glamet. Tell you, what was the last time you heard? Kevin, she hasn't popped into stream today. But, sorry, yesterday. I have a 98 Flamigo already. Savage. That's good vibes. I got a PvP one, which I'm pretty happy about. I wasn't, I guess, oh no, did I transfer it? No, I didn't. Why did it not pop up? Oh, maybe because it's not quite 10 on that other stat. But I actually got a really good PvP one. So apparently though it's not that good in PvP, which is kind of sad. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of sad about that. I don't really understand, Kabila, what that means. Sorry. I got a shiny Oshawott as my first Pokemon of the day. That's awesome, dude. It's a great way to start the day. Start the day with a shiny. Ooh, you know I'm waking up. Shiny, let's go. You know, good vibes. Very good vibes, very good vibes. And it was decent stats. Hey, double win. Not only you get a shiny, it's also pretty good. Good vibes. Congrats on that. Are you new region is what Camille said. Oh, no, I'm not. I am not new region, no. Let's not just ask every single person that if you're a new region though. It's probably not necessary and pretty spammy to go in one by one. He's asking me. He's asking people in chat. You know, probably unnecessary. What up, Black Bear? By the way. But yeah, I'm from the U.S. I think you're Martian. That's a secret. That's a secret that I need. I wasn't supposed to reveal to you guys. The government needs to know that I'm not saying that I'm a Martian. Beep boop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, beep boop. you know, gotta be careful. I got a shiny on my first attempt. Congratulations, dude. One and done's is good vibes. So I've got to switch to buddy. Arcap's extra, we'll go extra. Stop it, we're working for him. I want to get a Shundo. I use my golden bottle cap on my shiny Celebi. But I catch my very own. Fair. Well, hopefully you get one soon, man. That'd be awesome. Shundos are a tough get, but when you get them, bro, it's insane every single time. Also, this extra draw is going to hit. Best buddies right now. I just need to do 2 battle hearts, and it'll be best buddies. Ooh, that might be a floor trappage, I'm not gonna lie. Also, quick Dratini. Let's hop in. The best buddy by Slacking, fair enough. You know who has a really bad best buddy ribbon, unfortunately? It's kind of sad because it's actually like such a good costume. If you guys have ever seen the Slack Off, for whatever reason, they chose for the best buddy ribbon for the visor Slack Off to be under the visor. So when you best buddy it, golly, it's a red light, Brody. Like, come on. Like it's like what do you? I don't understand what people want people to do. He's pissed because he missed the light. And he wants this guy to run the red light so he can too? Like, what? The guy stopped his car because he's at a red light. So your pose is super good. Dude, it's the new pose. Look at it. Tito's going too. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let me get the shinies. And dun-dun-dun-dun. Dude, it's like I'm like in the most unfortunate spots today. I've had two people just blare their car horns into my eardrums. My slacking is a Shadow Hundo. Sheesh. You have a Shadow Hundo slacking? Fair enough. That's a fun one. So I think you need to get a horn talk, get people right. Oh, dude, it's Dratini, bro. Dratini is good vibes. I know it may just be a 1-star rating, but Dratini, good vibes. Last week I got a Shadow bag on from a grunt. Oh, that's awesome, dude. It was a 15. 13, I immediately purified to get a purified hundo. Sheesh, pop off, dude. Hey, good vibes. I will say, only thing is, I guess Shadow Salamence is shiny. No. Is pretty strong. Right, but I respect the purified hundo. It's got a Mega Evolution. You can use it for that, too. What are the odds of a Shundo? So Shundos, it depends on where you're getting it, right? It's easier to get a Shundo from a lucky trade. Obviously, the odds are higher there than in the wild. But the questions are like, are the Pokemon boosted? Is it a shiny boosted Pokemon? Is it a legendary raid? Is it from research or eggs or raids, right? Because the floor of those Pokemon are higher, right? IB-wise. Also, what's up, Mr. Red Guy? You doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies. Let me throw the Excadrill in here. And this should be the battle that officially gets my Excadrill to best buddies, my Shadow Hundo Excadrill. Officially a best buddy. Stuff you never see. Also, what up, Nova Alien? How you doing? And yeah, 2 shinies so far today. Shiny Heracross, shiny Pick and Peck. Good vibes, double shiny streak lives. And we're not even at 2 p.m. yet. And there he is. I think he's officially best buddies. Unless I did it wrong. There we go. Officially best buddy Shadow Hundo Excadrill. Very good vibes. I've had that thing for a while. It's honestly been deserving of a best buddy ribbon for a very long time. And I've been slacking on it. But I finally stopped slacking. And we got him best buddy. I love best buddies. Best buddies fun. There was a long time where I didn't care for best buddies. I'm not in that time anymore. Yeah, I can send you one, Mr. Raid Guy. Those guys are almost best buddies. I think 2 or 3 days away. We'll take it. There's another Shadow Hundo that I have. This one, it was a crazy one too, because to get this was the one that I got, just casually, first day of its debut. Hard to beat that, Hard to beat that. First day, casually gets the Shadow Hundo. So how do we get on your friends list? Exclamation point rules will always tell you how to add me in game. It's like a full paragraph and everything. Is it Whisper later? Yeah, I think it's Whisper Spotlight Hour, right? Today? Somebody had mentioned earlier. I'm pretty sure it's Whisper. Which I'm not mad at. I think Whisper's a decent enough choice for Spotlight. I probably won't catch all the Whispers like I do most Spotlight Hours, but I'll shiny check them. I'm going to try to get a shiny. Kevin, look right above your message. That'll show you. When do GoFest tickets come out? GoFest tickets will be releasing after tour. Usually what happens is it'll be within I think though there's that weekend event coming right after tour. It'll probably be right after that. I don't know what that weekend event is, but it kind of feels like it's going to be a big deal. I'm kind of excited. I got a 2% Flamigo. Fair, so you got a horrible IB one. If you're going to be bad, you might as well be the worst. Could you imagine a Nundo Flamigo day one? That would have been sick. Whisper Spotlight Hour. Double catch candy. Yeah. Don't think I need candy for Whisper. So I'll probably just, you know. We'll shiny check. But it's still a good time. Hey, I haven't been able to join stream for a while. Hey, all good, man. Hope you're having a good day and good luck on the grind. Thank you, Bashir. Appreciate it. Hopefully you too, man. Hopefully the grind's treating you right and you're getting some shines and dubs. Okay, that Kamala. I low-key should just take that out. I can't lie. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take out that gym. What was it, right on? Let's put it right here. I'm going to take out that gym, and I'm going to replace it with a shiny Kamala. I'm going to take out his non-shiny Kamala and replace it with a shiny one. Is that a Joltik? Can Whisper turn into Ditto? Oh my gosh, wait, can it still? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's on the Ditto list anymore. That's a good question, though, actually. Does anybody know if it can still be? It can still be Ditto? Oh, shoot. Maybe I should be catching them then. I can't wait for Shiny Dancing. Me too, bro. Me too. Hey, that's awesome, Mr. Raid Guy. Yeah, you had mentioned before, dude. That's awesome. I hope you're having a great time at the event, bro. It should be an absolute blast. I love the in-person events. I think they're super fun. Anything good so far? Just finished with the weight squid cardio, then a 12-hour shift. Oof. Give you good luck for work today. And, when it comes to shinies, I've had 2. Heracross, pick a peck. All right, what's my highest Kamala? 1423. We dropped Brody and Adam off in there. I took out his Kamala from the gym and put in a shiny Kamala. You know, good vibes, good vibes. I'm off for a few hours. I'll catch you all later. Shine of luck for all. Thank you, kind sir. Giving you good vibes as well. Give you some good vibes, Alec. Give you some good vibes. I need extra shiny Whisper, so I'll be checking and catching. Fair. Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about it. I honestly forgot that it could be Ditto. Because I know it used to be able to, but I forgot that it was... I forgot that it was brought back as being a Ditto potential. So maybe it is worth the time to catch them all. Great curveball throws. Nice and easy. Rumor is hard into Cleveland. Bro, I saw that. Crazy. Honestly, I was not expecting James Harden trade rumors. I was not ready for that. If I'm being honest. During Spotlight. Yeah, you got 3 Dittos during Spotlight. That's not bad. How many did you end up catching in total, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, but I'll probably catch them. Maybe I should chill catch now then. And just make sure that I'm good to go for Spotlight. And we'll catch all the stuff during Spotlight. That's probably what I'll do. Also, there's Darmaka. He's gonna be shiny boosted during the what's it called? The Lunar New Year event. Showing up a little bit early. Well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I think I had Ricola level food for lunch. Fair. Rough times. Ricola fights back is what I've heard. New featured film coming soon. Ricola fights back. One of my Whisper turned into Ditto. Their Spotlight, so they can. Perfect. There you go. Good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely probably catch them during Spotlight, purely for the chance at Ditto. Because you never know. You can't. There's no way to tell for a Ditto unless you catch. So I'm ready for it now. Good vibes. Yeah, what a good run. Got some Flamigos. Hey, we take it. Yeah, the Flamigos all over the place, right? It's not too uncommon, which is nice. I got a really good PvP one. It was this one, the Great League rank 5. I haven't gone through the rest of my IVs really, but not mad at seeing them. It's a fun, goofy new Pokemon. I do wish it was one of those Pokemon that was released shiny released with the shiny, but it's okay. Just for the funds. I got a shiny Finneon. Oh, nice. Also, what up, Joshua? How you doing? Do we take a shiny Finneon? Finneon, I argue that it's a relatively rare shiny, and it's actually a relatively common spawn in this event. So, I'm not angry at it at all. Being around. All right, we go ahead and join the Stantler. Send out some invites. See if anybody wants it. Do we talk about the New Year event? Yeah, we talked about the New Year. I thought it was pretty good. I thought they did pretty well with it. Lucky friend boost plus lucky and trade boosted. That's fun as well. But not just that, also the shiny boost for Blitzel, Darmaka, and Gimme Goal coming back shiny. Good vibes. I'm not mad at it at all. I think it's quite cool. Also, what up, Muhammad? How you doing? Spotlight hour for me is not for another 4 hours, but spotlight hour today is Whismer. Yeah, I got 4 hours till spotlight. How did I spam? You asked, can you add me? My username is Astrobot. And the words, can you add me, are listed as a blacklisted spam because you got to follow the rules in order to add me in game. So yeah, that's how you did. Gotcha. What is the Pokemon you have the most candy for in your collection? Pikachu. Pikachu just pops up in like so many events. So I have 62,424 Pikachu candies. I also have a heck of a lot of Eevee candies too, but Pikachu still clears. And the thing is, I have all those Pikachu candies while having like 8 or 9 level 50 Pikachus. So like, I legit have a lot. And there goes another one. So you can't add me? No, I cannot, Astrobot. Gotta follow the rules like everybody else. Also, Fricky, I only deleted your comment because of the curse word. But yeah, I have a lot of candies. But yeah, guys, unfortunately, you guys got to follow those rules. I made a post on my Instagram story about it yesterday too, because I got asked a lot in stream, and then I went through my DMs yesterday, and it was just so weird, like because of the Ho-Oh post, and there were so many people swiping up my stories on the Ho-Oh post, talking about, oh, can you add me in game? You must add me in game. You must help me. Da da da. I was just like, it was just like this weird, like, everybody expected me to just be able to add everybody. Unfortunately, I can't. Like, look, I feel like a bad person every single time I have to tell somebody, sorry, can't add you, right? But I get asked hundreds of times a day. So I can't just, add everybody. And I'm trying my best to not be mean about it or anything like that. I try to be respectful. But, people come in every single day for 10 days straight asking to add me in game every single day, acting like they forgot the rules. And I it's just like at some point I have to just be like, Brody, like, come on, man. Like, you got to keep it fair to me. Dude. And it's all good. So again, the good news is my streams are completely free without ads. So you guys get, free entertainment. You don't have to donate. You don't have to be a member or anything. Although all donations and everything are appreciated, it's not a requirement of being in the stream. So, I just appreciate you being here and being a part of the community. So check text. Oh my gosh, there was an LA. Is it LA? I have a feeling. Oh yeah. Got you. Rody sent me. I'm not gonna lie, Rody, I thought the LA backgrounds leaked. That's what I thought just happened. But it's okay. He texted me, can you add me? The savage Rody. I don't know why, Rody. I thought it was going to be I thought the LA backgrounds have officially leaked. Because I know it's any day now, right? I feel like Pokemon Group any day now is going to find it. Wee-woos. Use auto catcher. I have an auto catcher. I have a Go Plus Plus. I prefer to catch myself, if I'm being honest. There's nothing wrong with using a Go Plus, though. I actually think it's a good idea. For me, I only really use it at major events. Because with major events, there's just so much going on. But yeah. Yeah, it's got to be close, right? Because it's in the files and everything. So it's got to be around the corner. Why am I doing this, Tatsugiri? I have the hundo. Adria actually also has the hundo Tatsugiri. Actually, to be fair, I need XL candies. I do need XL candies to max it out. to level 50. It's like in the range. It's in, I think it's just level 40 or just over level 40. You have a 12K not incubating. I was going to hold off on it till I get 3. I have 2 hundos. Savage. 200 Tatsus. Savage. Weebu Cat 1 million. Yeah. Is this event good? I think it's pretty good. There's some fun, unique spawns like Petalil, Finneon are good. I think that, you know, Flamigo, new Pokemon, always fun to see a new Pokemon out in the wild. And then you got shiny boosted odds on Lotad, Pick-a-Peck, Spritzy. Some pretty good options, especially the Lotad. I love the Lotad. Can I see your Dynamax Hos? I got you. You need it, Mr. Strange? I'll do it with you. Hold on. I only kept so many Dynamax Ho-Oh. I only kept the shinies and my best IV one. Which, unfortunately, my best IV one is a 2190. Despite doing 70 plus. We need a Petalil Calm Day? I don't know about that one. Dude. It's got like a split evolution, I guess, with Lilligant and Hisuian Lilligant. But I don't know if it's like the number 1 candidate for a Calm Day. I do already have my Shundo too, so. No shiny, but wild Seismitoad. Ooh, that's fun. Wild Seismitoad is pretty cool. Can someone please set me out? Gotcha, Peter. Gotcha, Peter. Brother Loki. Wait, Loki, Shundokar. Wait, Loki. For Callus in person have been out for a little while now. No. Well, you're saying the low-key, like, backgrounds. Yeah, but they're not the official ones. I wait for the official ones. Like, I've seen plenty of people be like, oh, it's on the website, but they've had the same picture for LA 3 years in a row, you know? And it's not ever been that background that they've shown in the picture. So I'm convinced. I'm just waiting for them for an official announcement or official leak. I need Axu Calm Day. Already happened. You may or may not missed it. Maybe in the future it'll get a classic Calm Day, but we're probably years away from that. Because it happened, I think, 2022? 2023, maybe, actually? But yeah, Axu's already had a Calm Day. Shiny Lotad, let's go. I love it. I just want to type the... Oh, I get what you're saying. You didn't want to type location. I don't think location is a banned word anymore. I think I took it off. But probably good not to risk it. Also, that was a 93 touch gear. Not that bad. They know that I have my hundo, so they're like, yeah, we can give them whatever we want. I need a Mega Haxorus. Fair, and actually was June 2023. I thought so. I was like, which one was it? My first Calm Day? That's awesome. Wait, Axu was your first ever Calm Day? Bro, what a Calm Day to start. I had a pretty good starting Calm Day, too. My first ever Calm Day that I played in Pokemon Go was Machop Calm Day. A.K.A. Sad, dude. My boy. Classic Calm Day, Chunky Pikachu. Yeah, Chunky Pikachu, good vibes. My first Calm Day was a little earlier than that, Fennekin. Fennekin's the one that I got my Nundo Shiny. It was pretty darn cool. It was my first ever Nundo Shiny, too. And it was just, I couldn't remember if it was off the inside. I just remember I caught a Fennekin, and it was in the summer, right? And so it was so hot outside. So I thought my phone was just lagging. I was like, okay, where are the IVs? And I was like, oh, wait, it's a Nundo. Oh, dude. Got my live reaction to it, too. You ran out of Pokeballs again? Oof. Yeah, Angus didn't get timed out. He would have been timed out if it was still a banned word, I think. If they had the LA background, shiny ones, I'd love to trade one with my friends thing. Yeah, no, I mean, the LA backgrounds. Well, I can tell you there will be LA backgrounds, right? Now, the question is, will it be on everything? That's the question I've been trying to figure out. I'm assuming all the Mega Evolutions will have it, but at the very least, I think the Malamar, the Victory Bell, the Xerneas, and Yveltal will have it for sure. I would really hope that the Lucario and the Garchomp and stuff like that will have it too, but we'll see. Bro, wasted a remote raid pass. What, because I'm doing a Shadow Stantler? Actually, I don't have the shiny, so I don't see it as a waste. I'd rather do a Shadow Stantler than a Tornadus remote right now, if I'm being honest. I'll send you Pokemon as a Greg Garchomp if there's backgrounds. Right. I will literally, Brody, I've said it. My first extra shiny background Garchomp is going to you. Yeah, everybody likes certain things. I like Shadow Shinies. This is one I don't have, so I would like to get it. Let's see you around, Muhammad. God's sake, 2 raids in a row that crashed, lost my pass. No! Gosh darn it. 2 in a row is crazy, bro. That's wild. That's what we call a red card. And my bad, I didn't send you an invite on the back end on that. I honestly remote some 1-star Shadow Raids. Dude, Dratini, I'm remoting Dratini over and over again. Just randomly saw someone else, just randomly saw someone else watch your stream on the bus in LA. Actually, it's kind of crazy. You guys, you want to know something? You want to know one of the craziest experiences I've ever had? Shiny Shadow? No. You want to know one of the craziest experiences I've ever had in my life? I was on a plane leaving one of the Go Fest events. And obviously, I guess that makes sense. Or no, it was Go Tour last year. It was LA Go Tour last year when I was coming home. And it probably makes sense because I guess I'm more likely to run into somebody that I guess knows who I am or because they're coming away from a Pokemon event. But I'll never forget the person sitting, when you're sitting on a plane, it was the person in the aisle to the left of me was watching my video, and I'm just there sitting behind them. They're watching my tour video, and I'm just there sitting behind them like, they're watching my video. And they don't even know that I'm right here. They didn't even look back yet. And then later on in the flight, when they got up to go to the bathroom, they're like, wait, are you Tony? I was just watching your video, dude. It was so funny. It's so funny. I was like, this is very fun. I was like, this is very fun. Just getting recognized, 20,000 feet in the air that was an interesting time. That's rad. What's up, Tony? What up, D-Show? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Had an Articuno spawn on my daily instance this morning, but it fled. Rip. That's a little bit of pain. The Maracas emote is sick. I'm not going to lie, bro. It's fire. I think it's up there with the Tinkaton Hammer emote as my favorite ever emote that they've added. Hopefully this clip gets me a golden fisha. Please. Garchomp said my favorite one too. If I get a hold of a shiny background, I have a trade. If you get a hold of the first shiny background, Garchomp, I have a trade that I know you can't refuse. Oh, see that's. So what you're telling me is, Tony, get 3 shiny background Garchomps. I like that. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna try my best. It's going to be a golden fish. Dude, I would love it to be a golden fish. You should have tapped their shoulder and said, damn, dude. Damn, that guy's cool, isn't he, right? Be like, damn, bro, that guy's video looks pretty good, bro. you know. We loves it. The person I've got on the flight with the most, too, is Sue. I've told the story about me getting on the same flight as Sue for Seattle, but I've also been on the same flight as Sue for LA last year and for what's it called? For Vegas. I was on the same flight as her for all 3 of those event flights, which is kind of funny. But I guess when I was up in PA, I would fly out of Newark. They always fly out. Yeah, birds, boom. Not shiny. The Galarian birds always run. My biggest recommendation to people that like hunting Galarian birds and like actively do so is just live in a world where you don't care if it runs away. Because if you don't care if it runs away, then you can't be hurt. Because they're usually going to run away. It would be an XSS shiny Meltan. Oh, you know. Yep. I am going to try to get a 3rd shiny Garchomp is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is in my beep boop ear, it says Tony is going to attempt to be trying to get an extra shiny Garchomp for that trade. Thank you. Hashtag hate school, fair enough. Hopefully not too stressful. But school can be frustrating. I get it. I completely get it. I had a lot of some frustrations. I was on the same Eurostar trade as Sue, Milo, Ian, Mark, and Fred. Oh, that's awesome. Just you said a squad, good vibes. You're like, wait a second. Wait a minute. I know you people. Instead of, who are you people? The original meme is, who are you people? I got Chimchar. Oh, wait. Got Chimchar, Spitzy, Surge Kit, Hundo, and one shiny Mall Wow today. Sheesh, so you got 3 Hundos? 3 Hundos and 1 shiny? Talk about a crazy day. You said, I'm just feeling perfect today, you know? You know, I'm just living the good vibes. Oh, not taking out that grunt. I was going to take it out, but I'm not. That's a Snorlax grunt. Heck no. Stay away from me. I don't want nothing to do with Snorlax grunt. No, sorry, not sorry. 3 months is crazy. Got to plan that trade, Tony. Yep. Are you going to be, I guess a good question is, are you going to be in town for the Meowth Day? The Meowth Day is the 15th of February. I'll definitely be going to the MCO group on that day, so we could probably line it up for that day if you could be there. Because I know that's not like out of the way for you either. And also, can we get a W puck for me and Brother Shady? Yeah, squad for 3 months, you absolute legend. I need a Hundo Flamigo. Fair. I mean, it'd be pretty fun. Hundo Flamigo, right? New Pokemon. You got a 98 Flamigo. Sheesh. Good start. That's how you start an event. 15th event in Colorado. Rip. We'll figure it out. A day will eventually show thyself. Should I take out the Sierra? Sierra. See if I can get a shiny Shadow Hoppip. If it was next weekend, I'll be downtown on Sunday. Fair. Sunday. What's Sunday? What's Sunday this weekend? Saturday's Oricorio. Sunday's not really anything, right? Yeah. 1 month of family member down. Let's go, Gilbert. Dude, we love it. Thank you for being part of the chat. Yeah, squat. Oh, so did we hit the like goal, you legends? And there's somebody who got the Under Flamigo already. Me, Savage. Oh, yeah, Super Bowl is Sunday. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be busy on Sunday. I was like, I feel like there's something on Sunday. I was like, I feel... I feel like there's something big on Sunday. That's right. It's the darn Super Bowl. I've got 1 shiny Shadow Hoppip so far. Hey, we take those. I haven't gotten any of the shinies of the new Shadows yet. I'm excited for the Oricorio event, personally. Do not need /want a Shadow Snorlax. How come you skip those? They take way too long. The Snorlax grunt is like the most difficult. I would argue, let me know, what do you guys think? I would argue the Snorlax grunt is actually more difficult than a leader. I think that's a fair argument. Who you got winning, Tony? I think it's a coin flip game. I think it's going to be final score 27-21. Now, who's going to win? I don't necessarily know. But I think the Seahawks have a pretty good chance, but you never know with the Patriots. I think it's a really close game. Yeah, plus you have a 96 Snorlax. Yeah, exactly. And I have a 96 Shadow Snorlax, which I don't really need. Maybe try doing something with a friend, but I can play it a day at the lake with them. Sounds good. You let me know. I will say tour, I'll be all over the place, but I'll be at the lake to start for sure. Although there's a part of me that I'll be completely transparent. There is a part of me that wanted to do Winter Park for the 5 a.m. raids, but I don't know yet if I'm doing it or not. Because it's just how strong the raids are there. It just like feels like an easy, like, oh yeah, do 5 a.m. raids there, you know. I just don't know how parking works there at 5 a.m. I will be up at 5 a.m. Fair. Snorlax Grunt is all tank, I feel. Oh, yeah, dude, it's all tank. Also, did I miss this raid? Ooh. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, gosh darn it. Hold on. Dude, my nose. My nose just went in full flight mode, you know. It said, I want problems. You seem too happy right now. I need to make an issue for you. Thank you. I already sent out some invites. Patriots are going to be DQ'd, and Ravens are going to make a surprise comeback. Pure cope. So they're going to be DQ'd. They're going to be like, oh, what team do we choose? We choose this team. Anyway, Snorlax Grunt is the worst. Oh, yeah. I don't know. There's a couple grunts that could just be like Wobbuffet is like kind of annoying because of how bulky it is as a grunt Pokemon. But nothing compares to that. 20 catches, shiny Keldeo in 2 days. Wait, what? I caught my shiny Keldeo yesterday. It was a 13, 15, 11. The new mode is so hyper. Dude, it's so hyper. Bro, look at it. Oh my God, look how many people are doing it. Let's get the good vibes out in Anadana. It's so like it's so active, but I love it. When Mawile has a good moveset, it's annoying to beat. Yeah, Mawile can be annoying too. Then get fit as fire. Yeah, we love it. I like the emote. The emote's fire. Also, what up, Sushi? How you doing? Man, these Ratinis go down so fast, bro. I absolutely love it. And 505. That is not good. I was confused why there were so many people in the nearby raid. I forgot RCP'd you. You're like, whoa, what happened here? Why is there so many? Oh, Tony's in there. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Oh, I did a gifted sushi. It was actually one of Canoe or Alec yesterday. Also, shut it. It wasn't me. People always get confused that they think I gift them the membership. Well, actually, to be fair, I did send out 5 gifties yesterday. But people sometimes confuse me as the person that's giving the gifties. Rather, it's the people that are supporting the channel. So shout out to Canoe and shout out to Alec, the absolute savages. And Davey. It could have been Davey too. Also, I completed the Carnival of Flamigo. Timed research. Good vibos is what I'm hearing. But this one has a Lotad into a Pick-a-Peck. And now is this next one going to be Spinarak again, or is it going to be... Oh, it is Spinarak. Okay, so it's just 2 Spinaraks. That's interesting. And then we're looking for an 1181 right here, and it is 1150. Okay, well, that's not very good. But good research. You get some Pokemon. Good vibes. You know, just so happens that you get Pokemon. Wow, I didn't know that. And yeah, Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon. Just kind of got like a dry cough there for a second. Hold on, let me get some water. That's so random. Just got my Keldeo, guess the IVs. I'm going to guess 13, 12, 14. That's my guess. What's the bonus for Spotlight Hour today? 2 times catch candy. Honestly, it should have been 2 times catch Stardust, because I'm actually going to catch, because I forgot that Whisper can be Ditto, so kind of a underrated thing. 13, 15, 12. Wow, you beat me by 1 IV. 1 IV, Rody, 1 IV. I got a message from Rich yesterday. Rich got the same exact CP and IVs as me, which is kind of funny. What better than Tony? Like, haha, get cooked, bro. Get cooked. I love it. We take it, though. That's not bad, honestly. Like, it could have been a lot worse than that. I've seen, you know, worse. Mine was worse. Mine wasn't bad. I was just making a joke because mine was 1 IV worse. Yo, what up, gang? What up, Freezer Pizza? Yeah, 3-star win. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, just getting the 3-star is nice. Did Alec catch it yet? I don't think so, right? Shoot, I messed up. I went into research too fast. Crashed my game. I don't know which to pick for my cap. Surya input would be nice. Oh, sorry. XXL. XXL Wild Air background across. Taipei background. Kyurem, Jersey background. Zacian, XXL Kurta Pikachu, XXL Origin Dialga. All of them being shiny. There's some good options on there. I'm not going to lie. I like it. That's tough, though. I'd say, honestly, for me, I like the shout of the XXL Kurta Pikachu. But I think the Wild Area background across is pretty cool, too. You got a lot of strong options, though, to be honest. The audacity of not joining none of my Dynamo raids. Oh, you know, I was just thinking, that's all, you know. I was just thinking. I was just thinking whether or not I wanted to do them. Also, Shadow Regigigas up ahead if anybody needs it. I'm going to join that raid when I get there. Can't believe Alec got another Purified Shundo. What a savage, dude. For those that don't know, he got the Raikou during the raid day. And then he also got a Purified Shundo Regigigas today. Savage. Got a 98 Jirachi today. Sheesh, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, my one-time encounters... Actually, I've never even shown... Yesterday I was showing all my one-time encounters for the shinies. But I didn't show all the one-time encounters, including... I spelled Shaman wrong. Shaman, Meloetta, and Deancey, I guess. And Volcanion. I mean, yeah, so I mean, going through all of them, you know. My Mew was all right. Oh, yeah, I forgot Victini. The only one that I've had, like, really good luck with was the Shaman, right? But you can see I have a bunch of Shamans, right? I maxed this guy out, the functional hundo. But I was able to attend that year the Seattle Go Fest, and we got 2 encounters. I had my initial Shaman, and then at Go Fest we got 3 encounters for Shaman, and that's why they nerfed Go Fest and took away the fact that every in-person event gave you a different, another one. Where it used to be that every in-person Go Fest you went to, you got another mythical, so you could get a couple. And oof, Explorer, man. Sorry to hear you're sick, bro. Fever sucks. Is 0-15-15 Jellicent good for Ultra League? Screenshot it and check. It sounds good enough. Like, Jellicent's really good. But yeah, then there's my Keldeo. My Deancey's really bad. 12, 13, 10. My Shiny Shaman stinks. My Meloetta Shiny was really good. My Volcanion was an 11, 11, 15. And the Shiny Keldeo yesterday, 13, 15, 11. I've not had the greatest luck is essentially what I'm trying to show you guys. I'm so angry about my Hundo Eternatus. I'm not going to lie. Dude, Adri got a much better one than me. I mean, oh yeah, if you guys want to see my Eternatus too, look at this, guys. Beautiful, level 50, 11, 11, 10, baby. Let's go. And for those wondering about my Victini too, because we had mentioned that quickly there. Both are all right. This one's actually not, like, horrible, the 14, 14, 12, but my second one was really bad. Had 15 attack, but that's it. That's all it had. I was trying to figure out why I had 5 Shaman. Yeah, it's because it was at the Go Fest. They gave you more than one. And then you could purchase one. Also, tiny Slowpoke, hello. And then you could purchase one. It was during an event like in March or April of that one year. And that's the one that I purchased was the one I got my 98 Shaman from. How's the day been? Pretty good so far. I'm 2 shinies in. I got a Heracross and a Pick-a-Peck. And just enjoying the grind, enjoying the new events. Got Flamigo running around, the new Pokemon, so it's nice to see. I take make it easy to help not get sick. I haven't been sick in years. Fair. I'll be honest, I haven't really been like super sick like this since like 2024. Like, so it's been like two full years. Not even 2023, I think it was. I got like this level of sick. So it's been a little while, you know. I got hit. It was early 2023 too, so like almost 3 years. But I got hit hard, dude. Fair enough. Good vibes. Also another Flamigo. Also good vibes. The IV as well. We don't talk about that part, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Can you show your buddy IVs? My buddy is a Shadow Hundo Archeops. It is a pretty cool catch. I caught it back in August 2024. I got it on the very first day that Shadow Archon came to Pokemon Go. I didn't even know like the CP. I was very much caught off guard by it. I checked the IVs and went, ah! And I screamed. I was like, nah, there's no way. I was like, there's absolutely no way. Shadow Hundo, just out of absolutely nowhere. Trying to purify it to get a 5-star, rare 5-star Pokemon. Yeah! Get a 17, 17, 17, right? Guys, our meteorologist in Texas said it's supposed to snow again next weekend. Karam is coming back, guys. No! More snow. Not for me, but like for you guys. That sucks. That is what we call rough sauce. Female frillish. I don't think this. Oh, what the heck? No way. Shiny Salandits. No, but it auto-hatched. But I got a shiny Salandits. Bro, I had two 12K eggs. Auto-hatched. But I got another shiny Salandits. It's male, but I don't care. Dude, what? The eggs hatched in the background. I wasn't even a quick catcher like that much, was I? Maybe I was. But, dude, what the heck? What a W's. Let's get that W about to the chat, dude. Shiny Salandit. Bro, that's sick. But it's not Shundo like Randy's, right? Not quite as good as Randy's, unfortunately. But, dude, heck yeah, bro. Shiny Salandit out of the 12K. I had two 12Ks running, too. That was it. So it was a Sandow and a Salandit. They auto-hatched. And one of them is a shiny Salandit. Dude, let's go. YouTubers like, yep. I love, you know what I love? I absolutely love. Also, there's a Clifford after this Regigigas. Let's go. You know what I absolutely love? Is the fact that I hatch 12 eggs, get absolutely nothing. And then I hatch 2, I get a shiny Salandit. I hatch 4, I get a Hundo Strudel and a shiny Vullaby. Just like the little batches are the ones that are giving me the good stuff, man. Albino Salandit, right? Tony, you get any new shinies for this event? Yeah, I just got a shiny Salandit, which was awesome. Has a shiny Salandit, shiny Pikipek, and a shiny Heracross. Very good vibes. Dude, let's go. I'm going to try to leave by 3:30. It's so slow. Fair. If you want to join for Spotlight Hour today, babe, it's Whismer. I don't know if I did a very good job at convincing there, but you know, it's at 6 o'clock. That's one shiny Salandit, and it was a male. It's more than likely going to be a male. I've now hatched 3 shiny Salandits, but my second one was a female. I was very, very happy about that one. This means we needed a Salandit emote. Oh, a Salandit emote. Dude, heck yeah, bro. Nah, bro, it's the dude, I'm telling you, bro. It's the Monakas, bro. Yeah. Hey. We're just vibing over here. Shiny Whisper is cute. It is a little cutie. Also, thank you to those that joined the raid. Let's hope somebody gets a shiny. Lilio, more like female shiny Salandit, more likely male. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same odds, right? I believe a male Litleo is 1 in 8 as well, right? I got a Shundo Kanto background Vulpix and Community Day evolved into Ninetales. You got timed out by Nightbot because of all caps, but dude, that's an awesome catch. Congratulations. Dude, what a hatch, though. What the heck? I wish I saw it. I wish I saw it, but still very excited about it. I like, bro, I saw the shiny. I was like, whoa, what? I didn't even see that was a Salandit initially. I just saw that I saw the shiny sparkle as I exited it out of my storage. And then I went back and it's a darn shiny Salandit. But yeah, be careful with caps. Nightbot hates caps. Look at my Keldeos putting in work. I got my shiny Keldeo in the back of the lobby, and I got my other Keldeo in the front. Even though my shiny Keldeo's slightly better. Just slightly, but it's better. I will say the Ninetales too looks so good with the background. 2382. You're looking for 2483. So 101 off the hundo. Reggie had no chance. 0 chance. Shiny chance. Also 0. It just so turns out that my shiny chance also was 0. Okay, now we We get a 12 gig from this Clifford. We're slowly going to get back to those 312s on the bottom and hatch them. I survived the attack of my belly dubs. Welcome back, good sir. You missed the shiny Salandit. Just casually out of a 12 gig. I get auto hatched in the background, but it happened. It's good vibes. Man, Reggie had no chance, bro. Bro threw one swing and then got absolutely knocked out. Dibs. I don't know about dibs. It's a male Salandit, of course, too. I mean, just set some offers. I'll listen. I'll listen. Dibs. Triple dibs. Quadruple dibs. You know, it's funny. You got the dibs. Has anybody ever had the dibs like little chocolates, like the ice cream chocolate things? Those are pretty good. They're all right, but like there's some times where you have them, they're like over frozen and then they're really bad. But I remember I used to get those sometimes as a kid. They're not really around anymore though. I don't even know if they're the thing anymore. I'll give you my shiny tiny Mime Junior for the Salandits. Shake on it. You gonna shake on it? Hannah? I'll do it. I'll do it for that. Right, yep. What's your offer, Go? What's your offer? They give you my enigma background saying now. Golly, I'm getting good offers. I'm not gonna lie. So at the gas station and movie theaters. Oh, so they're still around? Oh, that's good. I never really see them that often anymore, but I remember I had them a lot when I was younger. Hannah wants a shender like mine, right? It is a male Salandit, mind you. White background Landorus. Shiny white background Landorus. Golly, we got some good offers coming in. I can't lie, guys. I can't lie. Oh, this is good. The shakes out of dibs are definitely still a thing here up north. Also, at amusement parks, fair. Not a shiny shadow. I guess I don't see him that often anymore. That's why. Maybe they're just not as much of a thing in the South. Does anybody like Pinsir? I'm sure somebody's a big Pinsir fan. I like Pinsir shiny. I think the purple looks great. I'm not like the biggest oh yeah, Pinsir's the best Pokemon of all time. But it's cool. I don't think it's a bad Pokemon necessarily. You know what I mean? Shiny Sephora at Eevee. Now that's a crazy offer. I have an extra shiny female still if people are making offers. Oh! Rhodey has an extra shiny female Salandit. Dang, that's... Guys, I'll offer Rhodey some good stuff for that one. I'm not going to lie. I'll pull out the racer says shadow because I'm good at that point. Fair. I respect it. But Hannah's like, boom! Big boy, shiny Mime Junior, baby. Tiny. First raid, shiny Regigigas. Savage, but you got it first raid? That's good vibes, bro. Congratulations. It's a good shiny, man. And it's shadow, so extra cool. Rhodey, what do you want? Confirmed. Randy's got some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Hannah, you should give me the Mime Juniors. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. We can. Randy, you know what you should do? What you should do is try to get an extra shiny background Garchomp, and then you trade that to Rhodey. That's a good idea. I'll give you a good bite, Gibble, and Garchomp. Oh! First person to come with a shiny background Garchomp gets a Salandit. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny? Is, Rhodey, that started popping in my head because I was like, wait a second. All of these people that are asking for this trade right now are all going to be in LA. So, good vibes. Ooh, XXL shiny Scatterbug too? I didn't even know you had that, Hannah, to be honest. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, that was Goat that said it. Oops. I saw Hannah's message right above it. I've had a chili back here for a while. Savage. You're like, come on. Let me use this as a good trade piece. I wish I had a tiny or huge shiny Dragonite. Hannah, I wish I had one for you, shiny. Because I would have given one to you. For the Mime Junior already. Wait, what form we could mirror? Savage. I'll trade you my shiny XXL Garchomp. Oh! XXL Garchomp on the line, baby. And yeah, it looks like tomorrow I'll probably hit Best Buddies with my Shadow Hundo Archeops. And in case you guys are just getting the stream, hopefully you're having a good day. We got a brand new event rolling in today. Shiny Pikipek, Lotad, and Pikipek, Lotad, and Spritzy are the selected shiny boosted Pokemon for this event. They're all 1 in 128. We have a new Pokemon with Flamigo, and I got a shiny Salandit. Today's been a good vibe. 2 non-event shinies, but really good ones. I got a Heracross and a Salandit. And then I got the Pikipek, which is shiny boosted for this event. But just like getting a Heracross and Salandit feels like kind of crazy. Right, Rody? You got all these offers coming in. You're like, oh, Rody, I got you. Purified shiny Weezing. You purified it, though? Why? Can't believe I'm seeing a trade race for Salandit, honestly, but valid how rare it is. Right, Salandit's pretty tough to get. I've avoided modern like fair. But XXL shiny custom aware is also in talks. Oh, we love that. I love to hear that. I got a 96 shiny Regigigas. Should I purify it to get my first Shundo or keep it? Honestly, it's tough. But for your first ever Shundo, I think I would do it. Because Shadow Regigigas isn't like, you know, the end-all be-all in terms of, like, where Mewtwo, I feel like a shiny Shadow 96 would be tougher to purify for a Mewtwo. Or, like, you know, like something that's really, really, really strong and useful. Where Regigigas isn't that strong and useful, so I'd say just do it, bro. Get your first ever Shundo in the game. Add me to the timeout list. Let's go! Added +6 Best Buddies to the badge and have a handful more tomorrow. Dude, let's go. What were the buddies? Anything cool? Anything that you I bet you, by the way, I'm just throwing this out there, somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to grind for it. I have this sneaky suspicion that Flamigo's Best Buddy ribbon is going on its neck. I just have this sneaky suspicion that's where it's going. I'm so excited for the summer. The summer's going to be a blast. Dude, I mean, a 10th year anniversary, everything going down, bro. I'm excited. What I'm really hoping for is a Balloon Pikachu. Is the EV evolution so good in raids? The evolutions have never really been like the strongest counters for raids, but they're all right. Like, I'm not gonna say they're number one in anything because unfortunately they aren't, but they're at least usable. You know, they're what I would call a budget counter. You know, where if you don't have like some of the big legendaries, it'll do you a solid, but it's not gonna be like, you know, this crazy amazing Pokemon, unfortunately. The strongest evolution, well, it depends on the scenario. If it's in PvP, I think it's between Sylveon and Umbreon. I'd probably argue Umbreon, because it's just so bulky. If it's for raids, Sylveon, Glaceon are pretty decent. If you're going for Dynamax raids, it's Glaceon as well, I think. So, it's, you know, those are kind of your options. Swear to God, I better see a Dragon-type Eevee, the new-gen Pokemon. Okay, by the way, I don't know if anybody saw this report. Obviously, take everything with a grain of salt, right? But what I heard, I saw a post of a pretty reliable leaker that was saying apparently the grass starter for Gen 10 is derpy. The fire starter, he said, is going to be a fan favorite, and then the water starter apparently slays. So I don't know what that all means, but all I hear is derpy grass starter, and it sounds like I'm going for grass starter. You know, this is just the base forms, right? We'll probably get, again, a full reveal if I had to assume it on Pokemon Day. But all I know is I heard Derpy Grass Starter, and it sounds like that's what I'm going with, and I'm excited. So you're picking X or Y? Oh, Y, 100%. I want the Yveltal jacket, 100%. So Derpy Grass Boy, Dope Fire Boy, and Sus Water Boy, Water Dude. We'll see. We shall see. Are we getting Quaquavel? Quaquavel is pretty cool. I'd say he slays. You know, I'd say so. He's doing the same dance moves as I am right now. If you got a Quaquavel buddy, it's probably the same exact dance move. You're just in sync. I'm picking X. I love it. Thwacky, Mime Jr., Prinplup, Bisharp, Quilladin, Wormadam, Sandcloak, Burmy. Ew, Sandcloak, Burmy? And Wormadam. Sorry, I saw it's Wormadam, the US buddy. Wormadam? Damn. Good vibes, though. Do you have, like, a goal to, like, get, like, as many buddies? Like, are you trying to get, like, every Pokemon best buddies or something? Just curious. I'm hyped for a stream. Thank you, man. I'm excited for LA Tour, man. I'll be live each of the days. We'll be going live at 5 a.m. each day. I'm really excited. It's going to be a blast. Can't wait to share the experience in the event with you guys. It's going to be fun. Is the research for Calistore free? Which research? There's always a free research component, but there's also paid researches. The Shiny Diancie will be paid. The the research, I guess, to give you what's the encounter and stuff? I think that is with the ticket. If you buy the ticket, you get that. But then there'll be some like researches throughout the week for Road to Kalos. There'll be one free one and one paid one. I've just done it, says Best Buddies were a thing. Fair? Just like, I like this guy, I'm going to make him Best Buddy. I like it. New generation of Pokemon and Dragon Ball Super coming back in fall. What a year. Too, right? I would say, dude, I'm super excited for Gen 10 and everything with that. I mean, I'm a Pokemon fan. So I think everyone in here is a Pokemon fan. I think we would all agree new Pokemon is never a bad thing, right? So just to hear that new Pokemon are coming potentially is pretty exciting. I'm just excited for that whole... I thought the Scarlet and Violet reveal was so fun, man. When we got Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and Quaxley, bro, it was like... Everybody was like, Fuecoco's my boy. And then nobody talked about Quaxley. Rip Quaxley. And then Sprigatito got a lot of love, too. Is the Special Jackets and Horns free? Oh, that I don't know, yeah. Oh, you're saying the Yveltal and Zernet? I actually don't have zero clue. Does anybody know the answer to that? I have zero clue if that's free or not. Long live anything Pokemon related, right? We loves it. I will always be here for some new Pokemon related stuff. And also, just a reminder for anybody that's in the stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Both help the channel out a ton. Help YouTube know I'm doing some pretty good stuff. It helps recommend the stream to more people. So I would appreciate it, and it would, helps the channel out and everything. So if you can do me a favor by hitting that subscribe button and like button, I'd appreciate it. If not, all good, man. Honedge is a cool shiny. Oh, dude, Honedge is great. Dude, Hawlucha and Honedge, bro. I'm telling you right now, I got shiny Sigilyph. For those that don't know, I used my streamer luck on it last year, But I got shiny Sigilyph very first egg. First batch of eggs. I don't even think it was first batch of eggs. I think it was the very first hatch. Or was the second egg in the batch. One of the two. But I got a shiny Sigilyph basically instantly. It was pretty insane. So I hope to do the same this year with Hawlucha. That would be great. Do you think Honedge in person will have a background? We'll test it out, I'll tell you that much. I'm not sure if it will clean, but I know that we'll test it out. Any luck on the background Flamigo? Oh, I mean, well, the Flamigo can't have background globally. It's only, there's a background Flamigo in Brazil and in Germany, but those aren't available globally, unfortunately. What'd you call me, Sprigatito? Oh! Yeah, that is a good point. That's all my shinies except the Buffalo in one batch last year. See, that's crazy. Bouffalant, we love Bouffalant. Bouffalant is actually an underrated shiny. I actually really like how that shiny looks in game. But yeah, I did pretty good last year. I hatched all three of the Shiny Regionals on the first day of the event, and in the park, and I got the Maractus and I got the Boufflant last. It was Sigalith, Maractus, Boufflant. Got to settle for a Hundo Flamigo. I'd be down for a Hundo Flamigo. I mean, I'm definitely. I mean, I've been catching all of them. You know, we got a Flamigo army. I hope this year's the year I finally hatch one of the Shiny Regionals. I'm not gonna lie, Reddy. You've been done dirty, and this isn't a bad year for the Shiny Regionals too. I mean, Klefki is nice. Like, I think Klefki is getting like swiped under the rug, like just completely, and I'm like, bro, the Klefki is cool. Like, just saying. How are the wedding preps? Going pretty good. You know, slight stresses here and there, and everything. But Adrian's been the one really like doing a lot of the stuff, but you know, most of the stuff is kind of like locked in and got, you know, stuff flowing and going and all that kind of stuff. So that's exciting. I'm tripping, head is tripping, confirmed. We do a Regigigas raid if they pop up. But if you want to join my Regigigas raid, I just want to make sure that I clarify this, that you do have to be on the friends list to be able to be invited to any of my raids. So if that's something you are interested in doing, like joining the raids, you gotta make sure to follow the rules. But yeah, the shinies today, dude, pretty sick, bro. Salandit, Heracross, Pick and Pack, good vibes. Just some random, really fun non-event shinies, just absolutely living it up. Absolutely living it up. When do you fly to LA? In about 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow. I get in on like Wednesday before the event. So we'll obviously see what we'll be there. We'll be there for Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday's the event, right? So I'll be there before the event actually starts. But I am excited. Age of the Wedding Planner, she can do it all right. She's absolutely locked and loaded. The you know, we're like the big thing, like we're going to test like some catering foods next week. I think it's next Monday. The 9th is next Monday, right? Yeah. So the day after Super Bowl. So we're going there to test that, as that's like one of the last things we need to like lock in. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey, let me get shinies. I will say, make sure to wear thick socks so you don't get cold feet. Oh, for me personally, that's why I like playing at like Santa Monica a little bit too. Like, not saying that we're gonna be at Santa Monica the whole time or the whole day or anything like that, but like, I think just like the vibe of the beach and just it's a really great spot to play as well. But the vibe of the beach is quite nice. I'd argue that's pretty top tier. I like chicken nuggets, so make sure you have those chicken nuggets. Good vibes. Just saying, very good vibes. But yeah, we're excited. It's a little bit stressful, you know, trying to get everything together and all that kind of stuff. But overall, we're pretty excited. I just love the ocean. I can't wait. Right, the ocean's great. Although I won't jump in the water in Cali. It's far too cold. But you know, I like looking at it. It just looks good. You know, it just looks good. Open bar, Dr. Pepper early, right? No Mr. Pibb, I'll tell you that much. No Mr. Pibb allowed at the wedding. Just saying. Sorry if you want to bring, sorry if you wanted to bring Mr. Pibb in. He's not going to be there. He is not invited. I'll take all Shiny Lucha you can get, please and thank you. Right, bro? I just want a army of Halucha, please and thank you. Because Halucha is a beautiful shiny. Wait, what are we doing? We're doing something. I'll bring the Pibb. No! Gonna flash the Pibb ready to sneak in. Oh no. The doctor's gonna find them all. He's not gonna be happy. I watched Dr. Pepper RKO Mr. Pibb, just saying. Just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm tapping all you guys out, right? How could you? How could you do this to Cleve? Mr. Pimp sucks. The Pimp Smugglers Unite. No. Where are you going to ask me to be the ring bearer? I'll be honest. We for the ring bearer, I think we're gonna do like, I don't know if you guys ever see the videos of like the dogs. I think we're gonna put it on Theo, and he's gonna walk up. I think that's the plan. The only problem is, I think we'll probably actually might even put it on Kira though, because Theo gets distracted very easily. Like very easily. So he'll be walking down the aisle lately, and he'll be like, oh, I gotta say hi to this person. Oh, look at that person. I know that person. Let me go say hi. Oh, let me go say hi to that person. Where Kira's gonna be like, I see Mama and Dada. Let me go to Mama and Dada. Name 3 Ultra League Pokemon. Skeleturge, Cradily, Feraligatr. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, and yeah, those are the 3 shiny boosters. Lotad, Spritzy, and Pick-a-Peck. I got 1 Pick-a-Peck already today. I guess that helps prove. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, top tier. I'm really sad that I don't go to more in-person events. They're tough to kind of schedule out, but they're a good time, man. I've always said it, like, it's always a good time. What I think was cool was, like, I think that like that road trip event, the smaller, like the Safari Zone, stuff like that, those I hope like hit some cities that like you're able to reach Mr. Strange, because they're a good time. Alrighty, we got a Pick-a-Peck, Charmander, not of the shiny varieties. The Finneons are all over the place too. Like I said earlier, relatively rare shiny, so pretty cool to kind of see it all around. And yeah, bro, I've had 3 shinies today. Don't forget, you can always check exclamation point shiny count to see what shinies I picked up on the day. But we've had a awesome find of the shiny Salandit from 12K egg. But I also had a Pick-a-Peck and a Heracross. Overall, good vibes. Also did a remote trade with Mr. Strange. That's where that Quagsire came in. Stuff you absolutely do love to see. You know, I am one of those people, though, that I'll be honest, I do happen to enjoy root beer. I don't know about you guys. I like Barg's root beer, Mug root beer. Yeah, I know it's a very hit or miss. Shiny Heracross is goated, right? Heracross is such a nice shiny. All right, and we got about like 3 hours until Spotlight Hour. So we're gonna, I think I'll probably loop around, walk around, hit some new Pokestops. The tasks for this event aren't like absolutely insane, and then we'll loop back and be at the cluster for the Spotlight for sure. That is my plan and goal. Oh, 2 10s. Let's go. 2 12s. Oh my gosh, could you imagine shiny Larvesta? Could you imagine if I had a shiny Larvesta and a shiny Salandit today? Holy moly. Root beer float's the best. Root beer floats are good. Bargs has bite. Yeah, I like Bargs though. You can go ahead and name that Salandit, Hannah. Oh, that is a good name for it, isn't it? It's love root beer until I was introduced about new. Fair enough. Root beer goes great with a burger, right? That's what I'm saying. Kyokin, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know ball. I also haven't tried Coconut Mountain. Wait, they have Coconut Dr. Pepper? Root beer's not bad, but I think I grew out it. Fair enough. I like it. Like, if I'm going for a soda, my first option is Dr. Pepper, second option is root beer, and third option is Sprite. If I'm going for a soda. Those are my 3. Those are my top 3. Those are my big 3, you know. Also some 2K eggs. Oh wait, I thought I had my unlimited. Oops. Well, I might as well put the other one in the eggs too. At this point, I might as well. Now, boogers of root beer minus the root. Oh, fair. Had the black layer flavor like 2 weeks ago. I tried that one. It was not bad. Go to bed now. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Have a good day, Mr. Raid Guy. Have a good day tomorrow. Get some shines. Get some dubs. Yeah, we got Whisper Spotlight Hour in 3 hours. And something I even forgot about it, to be honest, to be transparent, is what's it called? That Whisper can be Ditto. So maybe a good idea to catch the Whispers just to try to get yourself some Dittos as well. Also, I have beef with these guys, the leaf blowers. What do you guys think is an adequate time for a leaf blower? Because this morning, after going to sleep late, I got woken up at 7:30 in the morning because, again, the way my building works is like there's there's like two sides, and he decided to go on the echoey side, and it was just so loud that I feel personally that I think 10 to 1 p.m. is good. 7:30 should be illegal. You should not be able to go around with a leaf blower at 7:30. I'm sorry, but it just shouldn't happen. How rare are the Flamigos? They're uncommon, but I'd say they aren't like ridiculously uncommon, if that makes sense. Like they're like I've caught like I think it was like 30 today. 30, 40, somewhere in there. Middle of the day, not morning or night. That's what I'm saying. If you go out, you will find them. Fair. Just like you're saying, like early Mornington. Bro, it was rough, bro. I was like, dang, man. Rough. I was like, I'm struggling over here. I was struggling. I got like woken up, and when I get woken up, it's hard to fall asleep. Also, Tin, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully have a good day. Look at this shiny. Nope, looks shiny every time, though. Not shiny, but looks it. Yeah, I got a hundo too. Not struggling to find Flamigo. Fair. You got a hundo Flamigo already? Day one hundo. Good vibes. Sounds like good vibes to me. The good viberoni and cheese. Tony, does it cost $3 to become a member so I can watch the member streams? Yeah, it's the $3 membership is the one that gets you access to all the videos and streams for the members. And it's not going to be... Oh, hello, shiny Cyndaquil. Hello? Okay. I'm not going to complain with a random shiny Cyndaquil. We'll always take a starter shiny. Never will be angry at this, We had that one random day where we had the Cyndaquil and Chikorita. So, it's back for more, I guess. Okay, we'll take it. Let's make sure we catch it first before it runs away. And yeah, 1181. Oh, your hundo was from research? Yeah, 1181 is research hundo Flamigo. Absolute savage. Also, IVs. Kind of PvPs. Kinda. If it was a shadow Typhlosion, I might think about building it. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Shiny dubs, baby. Stuff you love to see. Wait, Tin, you lost your home Pokestop? Nah, that's rough. Back like the McRib. Yeah, just got a random Cyndaquil. W's. Hey, we take the dub. We take the W's. We run with them. We name it Ting Young Boy. Good vibes. We'll take those. I got Wayfair friends. Fair. You're locked in. Yeah, a lot of people here take Wayfair pretty seriously too. I remember the one guy just being so annoying about it. No offense. Also, I got 2 Tornadus raids. Who in chat cares about Tornadus? Does anybody want Tornadus? Tornadus? Champion is boosted for the Valentine's event. Dude, I will say, by the way, the Valentine's Day event, like, people are underestimating parts of the Valentine's event, too. Because we have Audino in the wild, and people forget, that is a amazing way to get Stardust. Right? That's like you need this form shiny. Oh, cool, gotcha. Do you mind crashing and then I invite you on the back end? Because I accidentally clicked to 5. That guy's now banned from Wayfair. Fair. There you go. There you go. Can you add me? No. Aiden, make sure to read the rules if you're looking to add me in game. And then he said, he dropped his code. He said, please add me. Nightbot took care of him. Tornadus shiny odds 1 in 20. All legendaries are 1 in 20. And that's crazy, Tin. Man, with the Valentine's event, I mean, I'm not mad at the Nidorans being shiny boosted. I truthfully feel like people are still missing the Nidoran shinies. Right? And then, so I don't think they're a bad boost. And we, like I said, we also got the Audinose in the wild. And we got a shiny boost. And we got the Spindas. The Broken Heart Spinda is amazing. It's good vibes. Oh, yeah. Well, it would have been an easy do. And now we got 4 W's. Thank you, Mr. Strange. Thank you, Tim, for joining the raids. Absolute savages. It's me. I'm people. It's me. Me. Little remix, you know. I think Joanna also needs one of the Nidorans. There's somebody else that needed one of the Nidorans too. I mentioned I was going to get gifts. Rip! I can invite you to the next one though, Tin, if you want it. The Tornadus. For Friendship Hearts. We love Friendship Hearts. Is Shiny Broken Hearts been a rare? Yeah, I think so. Because it only ever pops up during the Valentine's Day event, and it's usually rare. Task-wise, always. Although last year was actually a little bit more common than it was past years. And that's when I got it. Not last year, 2024. That's when I got mine. I got my shiny Broken Heart Spinda from 2024. Can we do a remote trade, lucky trade when we become lucky friends? We need to hit forever friends to be able to do a remote lucky trade. But yeah, eventually when we do hit lucky and hit forever friends, I'm down to do a trade. Yeah, just need friendship. Gotcha. We got to hit lucky, right? We got to hit lucky at everything. All right, take out this Tornadus. Then we move on to the next Tornadus. We hope that is, shiny. That would be nice. All right, slowly take out this Tornadus. He went down pretty quickly with 4. But we'll see if it ends up being shiny. I'll never complain with a shiny, especially if it's a legendary. No matter how good or bad it is, it's still a shiny legendary at the end of the day, you know? And this one is 1870-something, not good. Also, did you have your daily today? Wait, my daily... I haven't ran my daily yet, for the Glamour bits. I'm going to run it soon, though. Or are you talking about the daily shinies? Sorry. I don't think anything really important is in these 3-star raids, right? I don't think I need to wait for one. Then we got to hit Lucky Friends and Forever Friends. Oh, you're good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we hit Forever Friends and Lucky Friends, like, dude, I would be always down to do a remote trade. We'll figure out what we end up trading when that day comes. But, yeah, I'm down. How do you catch a Ditto? Good news for you. If it's not 6 p.m. local time for you, in a couple hours, for me, there's a Whismer Spotlight Hour, and Whismer can be Ditto. And since Whismer can be Ditto, you can catch a bunch of the Whismers and just hope and pray that a Ditto pops up. But the best recommendation I'll give you for the Dittos is right here. Just put exclamation point Ditto in chat, and it'll give you a full list of everything that can be Ditto. And in that list, just catch those Pokemon, and then eventually you'll get a Ditto. It's not guaranteed. There's no sign that, is like, oh, is this Pokemon a Ditto before catching it? You have to catch it to know. You can quick catch a Ditto, though. My daily instance is just not in my inventory. I've seen that happen sometimes with some people. It's just, that seems annoying. Mine says it's there. RSVP for the Dratini. Oh, W's. Oh, holy moly. Thank you. It's from Randy's, too. Randy and you invite. Well, I'm saying, like, you and Randy both invited me. Double W's. Make sure that Hannah gets an invite. Already in there. Stavaroni. Nope. Stavaroni and cheese. Rock of the Roadies. And VCAS. I run a daily, but I was sad. This is really like All around me are familiar faces. My daily is gone. Or my incense is basic. Rip. What's your best Pokemon? Depends on the context, right? I think Pokemon are there's a lot of Pokemon that are really useful, right? So like, what am I battling? Like if I'm battling a Tornadus, for example, probably White Kyurem and Black Kyurem are my best Pokemon for that situation. But if I'm fighting a grass type, let's say Virizion, quad weak to flying, then Mega Rayquaza is the best Pokemon. I'd say arguably the best Pokemon in the game. You could make an argument that's Mega Rayquaza because it just hits most stuff for neutral damage. And neutral damage from a Pokemon as powerful as Mega Rayquaza is, well, deadly. So, yeah, Pikachu's the best. That's fair. That's fair. If you got Shadow Regigigas, you know I'm here for it. Sounds good. If I get any of that pop up, you know I got you. I've had a few pop up today, but they're kind of spread out at the moment. There's that one. If I can make it to that one, I'll gladly invite you. Estoy indo agora para pegar Pokémon. Sounds good. Luis, boa sorte. I think Xerneas is the goat. No. My daily is wasted. Gosh darn it. Clean herd. Regigigas, he sent me one over. What a savage. Mr. Red Guy, I read that message. I don't know if you were listening or not, but I read it. I promise I did. But yeah, like I said, and I said it the last time you said, whenever we do it Forever Friends, if we're lucky, and when we're lucky, I would love to do a trade. What's your total distance? I'm at like 30,000 kilometers all time. Does it show here still? Yeah, 30,700. I'll be at 31,000 in a week and a half. You're all good, but I did read the message. But yeah, like I said, whenever we hit Forever Friends, I would love to do a trade. Hopefully we're lucky by then. That'd be nice. Almost done with my work inspection. It's looking good. Let's go. W's. That's good vibes, Mr. Clee. That's good vibes. Wishing you luck. Thank you, Magnix. I appreciate that. Thank you for wishing me some luck, man. Plus, is the best Pokemon. His favorite. He's going to Master Ball one. No. I am going to Master Ball my next shiny plus hole. That is happening. That is on the horizon. Whenever it does end up happening, it's going to be a wild day. Which of the new Mega Evolutions would you like to see in Pokemon Go? I mean, I would love to see Drampa, Dragonite, eventually Zygarde, Mega Absol Z, Darkrai, of course, Golurk would be cool. All of them, really. I'm not too picky. Hawlucha eventually. Everybody needs some sleep now. Sounds good, man. Get some good rest. Have a good night. See you around, Mr. Raid Guy. Also, shiny. No, not a shiny Shadow Dratini. That is what we call pain. Pain. I'm so pissed they passed. The patched. Sorry, the raid glitch. Yeah, I always miss the raid glitch. It was the greatest thing of all time, and now we're just in pain and sad about it. Tony's first choice is Starmie. Oh, yeah. Garchomp. That's why there's so many to name. Definitely want that Garchomp. There's so many to name. My babe. The Mega Lucario Z2 is another one. There's a lot of good options. And thank you for some shiny luck, good sir. Also, I will say, Adri joined me at the gym yesterday, and It was our first time back in the gym in a little while. All I'm gonna say is it was a good workout, but the rice, beans, and chicken afterwards slapped. It was very good vibes. Tatsugiri, please. Wait, Tatsugiri? Oh, Mega Tatsugiri. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. You know, with our hundos, right, Rody? I think we're ready. I think we're ready for Mega Tatsugiri. Just saying. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm down. I'm ready for the substitution. Put me in the game. I'm locked and I'm loaded. The shinies are flowing. But Neri not shine. Yeah, we're going to go do that Tornadus. Then we'll loop up. I'm going to try to make it so I can still make it to that Regigiga Shadow Raid 2. Oh, so that's a guaranteed raid there for Dratini. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Thank you. Let me send it out. Rody, do you want these Shadow Dratinis? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if you're like full on looking for them or not. But yeah. Also, stream isn't lagging, right? It's probably just people leaving the stream, but I just want to make sure. Because it's just like some people just left. That's what I was wondering. Also, look at this pooper. Hello, the beautiful pooper whooper. No lag for me. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna cross. And Ted, if you're ready, just saying I'm getting close to the raid because I know you said you wanted to get into one of the raids. Could use some help. Wait, you're saying you want a Dratini, Peyton? Also, let me invite, it was Connor that asked, right? At least invite him to that RSVP. Oh, and PvP research? Oh, good luck. PvP research sometimes can be a little bit rough sauce, right? I'll take Dratini, gotcha. Once I get in the raid, I'll be able to send out some invites, because I think I sent out all the RSVPs. And I think it would be, I don't think I'll be able to switch the timer without messing up something. PvP is easier, right? I can send you a gift, Mason. I got you. I got you. Boom. Sent to both Masons. Might as well. Two Masons, 2 for 1, you know? Good vibes. Alright, do this Tornadus on bite 10. Go. Do you want another one of these Tornadus? I sent you the RSVP page. Let's go! WW Rody. The Rocket Rody, the Savage Aronies. Alright, here we go. Tornadus time. Now we go ahead and invite. Oh, wait. 10 is on local. 10. Go. Somebody's capped. Oops. Somebody's remote raid capped. One of the few people I clicked on there were raid capped. I need to go by. Wish you some shine luck. Thank you, kind sir. I'll see you around Taco Bell Tuesday. Fair enough, Cole. Seems like you eat Taco Bell, no offense, but a lot more than just Tuesdays. But I respect it, man. As long as you're having a good time, you know. As long as you're having a good time, you're having a blast. And I mean that literally. Sorry, I made myself laugh. That was, you know, got a blast. I will say I forgot to take out the grab bit, but I was gonna cook some taco bowl tonight. It's not a bad idea, you know, not ever a bad idea. I'll just ready up. I'll just ready up. I feel like I'm holding everybody back. I'm like, yeah, already up. My Pokemon Go name doesn't matter. Exclamation rules will tell you how to in-game. Please do not put your in-game name or don't put your in-game name or don't put your code in chat. Both are against the rules, so yeah, I'd prefer if you don't do that. Taco Bell is my favorite restaurant of all time. Actually, Fairmount's got a Baja Blast, right? I mean, Taco Bell's good. I don't know if it's my favorite restaurant of all time. I've had some pretty good places, you know? I've ate some pretty good food, you know? So, you know. Woo! The legend! Joanna, 24 months part of the shiny squad. Dude, can we get some Joannas up in the chatterodies, please? That is absolutely amazing. 24 months part of the shiny squad. I was flexing your Shundo Gimme Go to everybody earlier, by the way, Joanna. You absolute legend. How you doing today, Joanna? Hopefully all is well. Give you nothing but good vibes. And congratulations on the Shundo Gimme Go again. But also, thank you for being part of this community as long as you have. 24 months, 2 full years as a member on the channel. That is what we call W-Wubbies. The legend Joanna herself, the level 80 Joanna. The level 80, the savage. What an absolute legend. Joanna, thank you for being part of this community. Let's get those W emotes in the chat. What an absolute savage. How you doing today, Joanna? I know it's Super Bowl week. I bet all Patriots and all Seahawks fans are nervous. Whether they think their team is gonna win the big game or not. Definitely still, nerve-wracking to go ahead and, have the big game coming up, And, the results obviously in the balance. You never know. 2 good teams. We shall see. Also, is that J.K. Wood? How you doing, J.K. Wood? Hopefully have a good day. Get yourself some shinies. Just got home. Where's all the time gone right? Go Pats right. Let's go. We shall see the game. I'm just excited, man. I said this earlier in the week. Earlier in the week, it's Tuesday, buddy. I said this throughout the weekend and stuff. How I've been saying, for me, I have no horse in the race, so I'm just excited to watch a good football game. Seahawks gonna win, no cap. We'll see. I think it's gonna be a heck of a game. 2 good teams. You got two great stories with the quarterbacks, right? Young Drake May in his first ever postseason, and then you got young Drake May in his first ever postseason, and then you got Sam Darnold, the revenge story. Also, you got Shiny Tornadoes. Just kidding, that part wasn't real. Just kidding. Just kidding about that part. That part wasn't involved actually at all. Unfortunately. Shiny Lotad from research. Hey, we take a Shiny Lotad from research. That's good vibes. Also, that Wavy Davy. 7 months part of the Shiny Squad. Confirmed. Thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad for 7 months, Davey. You absolute legend. Over half a year. Congrats on that Shiny Lotad from research. Lotad, great looking Shiny. Got you some Master League before 4. Oh, does it leave at 4? Rip. Rip to Master League. My favorite league. Always goated. Also, Slowpoke, hello. But hopefully having a good day, Carrie. Getting yourself some shines, some dips, some whoops. Mr. Trades, thanks for the ticket. Isn't it such a great emote, by the way? For those that haven't seen it. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good evening vibes. Good vibes. How's Dallas, America's team, and the New England is literally a Patriot? I'm not gonna lie. It's a good question. Dallas is also just trash. What? But I think it was the branding, where they made Jerry World and everything. I think that's what they were saying. They wanted to be America's team so badly that they forced it upon people. You know what I mean? Also love the course logo. Oh, is that a Shadow Georgini that I see? It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Kaja, for the GTD. Mr. Crew. Today I got a shiny Psyduck. Nice. Bro, shiny Psyduck's such a good shiny. Nice random shiny Psyduck. Today, dude, I've had a great day today, man. Random 12K auto hatched in the background. Didn't get to see it hatch live, but I hatched another shiny Salandit. It was a male, but then I hatched also a shiny, caught shiny Cyndaquil, Heracross, and a Pick-a-Peck. So quadruple shiny on the day, which I'm definitely happy about. Definitely stoked to pick up all four. The Salandit was a pleasant surprise, I'd say. Just like insane, like out of nowhere, you know. Good vibe surprise shine, you know. Also, I don't know how to say your name, but I see P7Y, so hello. Not 100% sure how to say your name on that one, but I tried. I tried. Also, watch this, ready, guys? This is gonna be my shiny shout out, Tritini, please. Tritini! No! Rip to my shiny shadow Dratini aspirations. Clifford's here, though. Clifford knows how to party, right, Clifford? You're gonna give me my shiny shadow Magikarp now? I will say rumors are going around that Randy got a shiny shadow Magikarp, and I'm a lot bit jealous. There's just rumors swirling. That's all I'm gonna say. You know. And I'm just gonna say I would like to join the cool, kids club of having a shiny Magikarp, please. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Strange, for being awesome. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Strange, the absolute savage. If you know the history of the Green Bay Packers, they would absolutely be America's team. Dude, and they have like a lot of like, I mean, they won the first 2 Super Bowls, right? Of all time. And then on top of that, not only did they win the first 2 Super Bowls, they went ahead and won a bunch of like championships before it was officially called the Super Bowl in the Super Bowl era. So guess what I got? Rumors are true. Shiny Shadow Magikarp. The real question is, how are the IVs? I saw MLB The Show, the trailer, and it looks so good. Dogs. MLB The Show stream, just boom. I'll never forget, a couple years ago, Clean, I did buy, it was during COVID, I did buy the MLB The Show game, and I was playing the career mode, because I like, one of my favorite parts of like some of the games, some of the sports games is like there's just the career modes. They're just fun. Oh, not good, but we take it. Fair enough. We take it. Oh, look at Rody. Rody, literally, that's basically what I said during COVID. Dude, I played it. It was fun. You try to get smoked on the show, Tony? I'll be honest with you, Clean. You would smoke the heck out of me. Because I don't play it like on a regular basis. I only played it during COVID. That was the last time I touched it. Alrighty, you do have a Tyranitar on the back. Yep, he does. Okay. Goodbye to that Tyranitar. And yeah, the shiny count's actually missing a Cyndaquil. You have FIFA Clean, the new one? The only thing is that my FIFA's on my Switch. Like we went to Dynasty American Dream. Oh, fair. T-Loop fair. You know, Rody likes to hear that, Packers as America's team also shutty. Dang it. No golden fish. No golden fish for me. On to the next. On to the next 8 to the next one. And see you soon, Jeremy. And thank you, Clean. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, guys, this is my last remote raid of the day. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Let's get a Shy Shadow Dratini. Come on. I believe in us. I think we can do it. Also, use this. Use this as also a quick reminder to stay hydrated. Got my water. Gonna take a sip. Quick reminder to make sure you're hydrated. And staying hydrated, it is a very essential part of your life. You should do it. There we go. What up, Tony? What up, Aaron? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully getting yourself some shine, some dubs, some wubs. It's been a really good day over here with the surprise shiny Stellandis, surprise shiny Heracross, got a pick a peck, and a surprise Cynical. Funny enough, one event shiny. Right, but, you know, that's not important. We're having a good time. That's what's important. The Stellandis was awesome. So stoked about the Stellandis. All right, let's do it. What do we got? We got a whopping 531. Will it be shiny? We shall see. This is my last remote raid of the day. So my last shot at glory of the Dratini, unless I guess one pops up in person, but you know what I mean. Shiny. Yeah. They're kind of difficult to find in person. You know, they're a little bit around. Good thing I had a Purify 100 Regigigas 13, 15, 15. Thinking about purifying it. Oh, with 13 attack, I would do it. I know it's a 96, but with 13 attack, that feels a little bit easier to just you know, pull the trigger on and just do it, you know? At least to me. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's your decision. Good luck. Regardless, great catch. Regardless if you purify or not. Also, some 10Ks, Toxel, and another Toxel. We had some shiny Toxel this weekend, which was fun. It was during the Ho-Oh Dynamax day on day one of that, on the Saturday. So that was good vibes. If we had a 15 attack one, I would purify it. Oh, fair enough. Oh, are you saying? Oh, you're saying if you get one. What if you get a 14 attack one? That was my last remote as well. When we go down together. Another day where it is pain, but it's okay. It'll get better. Hopefully. We're not asking for much. We just want a shiny Shadow Dratini, right? Spare shiny Shadow Dratinis. Yeah, Call of Duty was fun last night. I was getting carried, but you know, it was a good time at least. Ooh, almost tripped. I almost tripped. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I will get a 14 attack one fair. You're like, it's either 13 or it's 15 attack, you know? No in between. There's no such thing as an in-between number. Also, Hitmonchan. I've had a few random shiny Hitmonchans out of nowhere. And I do have my Dynamax shiny Hitmonchan. I don't have the moldy chicken nugget that is Hitmonlee, but I do have the other Lyad. Also, 684 is not bad. I think I actually don't remember the hundo, but I know that I hatched a 692, and it was close to the hundo. I stepped on something. I took it off my shoe. I don't even know what it was, but it was like it looked like a little twig. What's your favorite Pokemon, Tony? I don't know. I just realized. Oh, Darkrai. Darkrai's my goat. There's a reason why Darkrai's on the channel logo and everything. That's my goat. Darkrai is the goat. It is the greatest Pokemon of all time. Yeah, there's nobody that can tell me otherwise. Sorry, not sorry. It looks like I'm gonna miss out on that Regigigas raid, but that's okay. I wanted to make sure I hit this little cluster. It's a pretty good spot. Pikachu. I mean, Pikachu is great. I do like Pikachu. I think Pikachu is the easiest to put a costume on, and I love costume Pokemon. So I do like Pikachu, but you know, it's not my number one. I'll take more Shadow Raids. If I get any, you know I got you. Pikachu walks, so Darkrai can run. Yeah, I mean, you seen those Darkrai legs? Brody's a sprinter for sure. He's not leg pressing or anything like that though, but he's definitely sprinting. That I know for sure. I like any type of Pokemon low-key. That's fair. I mean, I have a lot of Pokemon that I like. There's not many Pokemon that I dislike. Shout out to Plusle. But there's not many. Like it's like just like certain Pokemon that I just like, you know. Mr. Mime's a little bit weird, you know. Same with Mr. Rhyme. I dislike Garbodor. I am actually a big Trubbish fan. That's my boy. I'll always stand up for my boy Trubbish. Trubbish is a good guy. Trubbish cleans the community. Just saying. How can you hate a guy that's for the environment, you know? Just saying. Yeah, I like Trubbish. Do you see that they changed Lander's race to Dialga, Palkia? Yeah, dude, I'm pretty excited, actually. I'm always down for Dialga, Palkia, and raids, no matter the form, because of the fact that you can just farm the candies. I'm always down for that. Ranked last season, I was murking kids left, right, and above with all the primal Kyogre. Can't even try Groudon. Fair. I will say, are you saying like for the Master League PvP? Master League PvP was a blast. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Boom, there we go. Boom. Lotad not shiny. Other Lotad not shiny. What about the Meowth? It's a boosted shiny, but it didn't shine. Boosted shiny, but you know, not so sparkly. Exactly, I need Dialga candies for my infinite daily incense. Fair. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, to be able to run the extended dailies and everything, you need those Dialga candies. You need just the candies in general, so it's nice. Also, let's throw those 12Ks in incubators. Try to get those hatched by the end of the day. Already today hatched that shiny, Slant. Also, that's great times, the spin. That was a great timing to spin a hatch and egg task. That was kind of wild. But already hatched a shiny Slant today. But if we could hatch something else from the 12Ks, I would be very down. So here's the thing, Brittany. Again, just going to clarify this. Trading is only able to be done within 100 meters of another player. So you got to know that person. Basically, they got to be a local player to be able to do trades. So, yes, remote trading is in the game, but if it's a brand new friend on your friends list, remote trades take 6 months to be able to hit the level to be able to do it. So please refrain from asking for trades in chat. We don't do that here. Sorry. Tony, so you're down to have a 24-hour daily instant challenge? I mean, so it would be... It's tough. Because I was burned by my only ever 24-hour daily incense. So realistically, I should try to get revenge. And wipe away that burn. But I don't know. I like the idea, though. You know, it's not a bad idea. I have 6 remotes, so I need Stantler/Dratini. Fair. I did a few Stantlers earlier. I tried to invite you when I could. Dratini is the one I've been doing all day. And if I get it, you know, I'll send them out. I am going to try to make this Regigigas. We can make it with a little bit of tight timing, but we can make it. I'm not going to sprint, but I'm walking faster. I think a 24-hour daily would be a cool 24-hour stream. I think it would be fun. The only thing is I'll be honest, my next 24-hour stream will probably be in March. Only because, to be fair, I did 2 in January. Right, so that, did I do 2 in January? No, I only did 1 in January. I was going to do, that's what it was. I was going to do 2, but I got sick. And that's why I'm probably not going to be able to do 1 this month, because I think, like, you know, with the only event I think that would have made sense was the one for the Oricorio. Also, sorry for the bad timing on this, but I am hopping into this Regigigas. We'll see if we can get enough people in it, but it is a Shadow Regigigas. It's got a minute on it. Your first 24-hour daily was not fair at all. Maybe they released an event with Moose and Bird Odds run the 24-hour, right? Booyah, my dude. What up, Demir? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Getting yourself some shine, some dubs, and some wubs. Is there a limit on premium rate passes, or can I do like 2,000 a day if I run fast enough? No, there's no limit. Please use Zacian. No, it's not super effective. Well, it's got close combat, but it's not stab, so I'd rather use Zamazenta. I'm excited for Tor, man. I need that shiny Halucha, man. How do you get so many shinies? I've gone 50k steps without a shiny. Sometimes it's RNG. The question is like the effectiveness on those steps too, right? Like, are you walking in an area that it has a lot of spawns and everything? Like, just the little stuff like that I guess like that can make a difference. I want to try to be with you for the whole 24 hours. Oh, fair. I mean that 24-hour streams are difficult. We could try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. You know? With this goal, probably nighttime gameplay would now be no fun. That is true. Nighttime gameplay a little bit rough. I don't know how many steps I've done today. If I had to guess, because I walked to the cluster and around a little bit, if I had to guess, 22,000 would be my guess. Also, Aaron, part of the Shiny Squad. For a month, thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad, you legend. The Statler won't shine. Yeah, Statler's being rude. To me, too. You're not alone. My nose, bro. My nose is struggling. Oh, what the heck, Doodles? Aaron. Oh, he sniped Vinny. No way. Aaron. And he sniped aces, too. Aaron sniped Vinny. Aaron, you're the chosen one. Aaron, you're the chosen one. Aaron is the chosen one. He sniped Vinny. No way, bro. Vinny hasn't been sniped. I'm not even capping since January 2025. So it's been 13 months since he's been sniped. We've done the Vincenzo Scholarship Program. But it just so happens 2 days before his birthday, he gets gifted a membership. That is what we call perfect. Where is Vinny, bro? Where is Vinny, bro? That's awesome. And also, Aces got gifted too. We love that. Codename Breeze, Tish, and Hellcat Blades. So Vinny can get gifted a sub. Good to know, right? It actually can happen. It's real. Bro, that was crazy. I'm shook. And it was the first name to pop up too. I was like, nah. Dude, I was like, yeah. That's awesome. Vinny's going to be very happy when he gets back in stream. That is perfect. Vinny gets absolutely sniped. Bro, that made my day. We don't see Vinny get sniped often, so we honestly thought he hit gifted cap. If I'm being honest, I thought he did too. Because like it just wasn't happening. But that's a holiday. This is a holiday. 2 days before his birthday, too. Maybe I messed up his streak. No, you're good. He didn't want that streak. Also, 2435. I don't think that's in range of a purifiable, but it's at least better than what I've been getting. I haven't had a 2400 Regigiga since it's got back. Will it be shutty? No. I never got sniped. You got sniped on your other account, though, right? Or no? Can we not tell Vinny? I want to see how long it takes to realize. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes to realize. But Aaron, by the way, forgot to mention, sorry. With all the festivities of, oh, shoot, he's here. Vinny! You got sniped! Shout out to Aaron. You were the first name on Aaron's gifted list there. But thank you again, Aaron, for supporting the channel, coming in with the 5 gifted members. The absolute legend. I'm so glad I was here, right? Dude, let's go. 2 days before your birthday, Vinny. 2 days. 2 days. 13 months since his last time he was gifted by Wavy Davy. Aaron was the chosen one of the gifties. Yeah! Time around, let's go! That was an early birthday gift from Aaron, dude. That's awesome. Aaron on YouTube. Actually, somehow sniping Vinny. It's felt impossible. It's felt, well, impossible. And, it's felt like it's never going to happen. But it actually happened. It is real. I literally just got to my destination. Dubbies, bro. That's awesome. And into 5. That's what I'm saying. Big W's. Shout out to Aaron. 1 year waiting. And he was gonna get the Vincenzo Scholarship Award anyways in 2 days. I was gonna do it right on his birthday. But instead, we got it this way. Also, that was nowhere close to purifiable, I can't lie. 2480 was it again? 2483, right? No, so I was actually surprised that was so low on the one side. It was a 1315 something, so whatever the last that was. It wasn't even 15 attack. Oh, was that a raid? Spawn in or loading? Okay. In an hour. Tony, is there a cap on how many berries you can feed Pokemon remotely? In gyms? Yeah. I think it's what you're capped at, like, I forget the number. I think it's 100 every 30 minutes. But that's not just remotely. That's just in general. Alrighty. Quick, where is that raid? That gym looks familiar. Okay. I think it's back that way. Caught the Reggie, then clicked on a glowing mouth and it was shiny. Thanks. Hey, let's go. We take that, Lisa. Thank you for helping in the raid, by the way. I do appreciate that. Okay, and it is to the left. I thought so. We're going to head that way now. Got another Shadow Reggie coming up. Shout out to Puck, my buddy. Shout out Peter, my Dodge Squad buddies. Fair. You know, the Dodge Squad gets the shout out. Shout out to Rhodey. Dude, what a crazy snipe. You would almost say it's scripted. The way the timing is insane. Just a few days before. And I said thank you to Anna, but I got timed out. Oh, fair. Aaron with another gifties. Is he a Puck? It's Connor. Well, I think Puck's actually an active member. But Peter, we need to snipe Peter. Peter. But thank you for coming in with another gifty, Aaron. You hit Connor. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Nah, Aaron definitely, Aaron definitely gets gifted member of the month for that one. There's still only a couple days in the month. Sniping video is difficult. He did thank me. Oh, fair. Or he's like, oh. He's like, oopsies. Sorry for that one. Is Peter in the Discord? I still gotta send JK too, because I was trying to figure out how to do it, because it's different countries, so I'm trying to figure it out, because, like, I guess I could buy, like, but sometimes gift cards are a little bit wonky, like, internationally. So I'm trying to figure it out. Anyways, I gotta sleep. Sounds good, Aaron. Have a good night. I'm back. Welcome back, Josh. Brody was in the initial message. Dubs. Have fun, everybody. You too, man. Have a good, well, you're heading to bed. So have a good night, and then tomorrow have some fun. I would love to say I'm going to have to go to work, but we can celebrate Thursday. Yeah! We'll celebrate on Thursday, the good vibos. What's for lunch? Wait, somebody's eating lunch? I don't think it's as shocking anymore because, like, people hardly, unless it's like a 24-hour stream, people hardly hear me eat on stream. But, you know, I don't eat lunch. It is not in my vocabulary. I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. And snacks. Lunch is usually a meal I skip. Lunch is overrated. That's what I'm saying, you know. You know, breakfast and dinner is where it's at. That's all I'm saying. What about second breakfast? You know, that's a good point. I did forget second breakfast. Brunch is goated. I would say the brunch is goated. Brunch is a good time. Brunch over lunch. How's the grind, Zach? It's been pretty good, man. I got blessed with a shiny Salandit out of a 12 keg randomly today. So that was awesome. Got a Salandit, got a Heracross, got a Cyndaquil, and got a Pick-a-Peck. Overall, pretty good day. I'd say that the highlight is definitely the Salandit. A random shiny Salandit out of nowhere. I like lunch. I don't have breakfast ever. Fair enough. Yeah, I know a couple of people that are like, I don't really eat breakfast like that. I'm like, I have to. Because I'm out throughout the day. All day, right? So I can't go without breakfast. Like today's breakfast was Pop-Tarts. I love me a Pop-Tart. Along with half a bagel. Like one part, like just the bottom part of the bagel. Just got a second under Flamigo for research. Sheesh. Flamigo likes you, Tin. Flamigo said, actually, I'm a fan of Tin. Big fan. Big fan. The between events spawns were pretty interesting. Snorlax was around a lot. I saw a couple of Snorlax. Snorlax is a fun spawn to see. It's never bad to see Snorlax, you know. For me, when I wake up, I need my cup of coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I get it. Adrian drinks coffee. I know a bunch of other people that drink coffee too. So I totally get it. Also, I think I'm going to take out the Regigigas and then wait out this 1-star raid. See if it's a Dratini. We'll just wait it out, see if it turns into a Dratini. It was actually a buttered bagel today, Rody. Unfortunately, no cream cheese. So you fast all day till stream is over? Yeah, essentially. I guess I didn't realize it, but I guess it's like intermediate fasting, right? Where like you don't eat in the middle of the day. Sometimes I'll have snacks on stream, but it's very rare, right? Unless it's like, you know, the 24-hour stream. We all know 24-hour stream. I do the, what's it called? I do the Subway sandwich. That's the classic. You gotta do it. You can't miss the Subway sandwich. It's, you know, 24-hour subby. It's how it works. My breakfast is a Red Bull or Crystal Light. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never really gotten into coffee. I know a lot of people that do though. I mean, I have probably over like 1,000 photos of Flamigo, so the karma's coming back to me. Fair. You're like, hey, I am a big fan of flamingos, so it makes sense. It does make sense. It does add up. Just so happens, you know. Nikola Vucevic just got traded to the Celtics. What? For who? When's the NBA trade deadline? I feel like it's close because like all these trade rumors are swirling. What did he get traded for? That's a center right there. When I have my coffee, I always watch your vlog. Thank you, man. That's fun. So it's just like is it like a routine? Like that's fun, dude. I appreciate that. That's quite cool. Make sure to fire blast that like button. I agree. And mega punch the subscribe button. Both great ideas. Both definitely something you should do, you know. I would highly recommend, just saying. Still can't believe the Hawks traded Trey. I still can't believe Trey asked specifically to go to the Wizards. Oh, they traded Simmons. Oh, fair. Remember me? I think I do, Casey. Hopefully you're doing well. What's your favorite shiny shadow of all time? That's a good question. My answer to this question for a while was Ho-Oh, because I think Ho-Oh just like looks great as a shiny, and as a shiny shadow, it just still looks amazing. I would probably say, I don't know. I like the Skorupi a lot. That one's up there. I like the Skorupi. I don't know. I would have to think about it. The Magikarp is up there. I just really like it. Looks really good. Just got out of work. W's, babe. Hopefully your work wasn't too bad. Are you, do you still, well, two things. One, do you mind taking out a ground beef for Taco Bowl later? Taco Tuesday, you know, Taco Tuesday. But also, are you coming out for a raid hour, spotlight hour? At the cluster, 6 o'clock, Wismer. Being traded to the Wizards like moving to Antarctica. That's what I'm saying. It's just crazy. Like, it's like, being traded to the Wizards, like I said, Trae Young was excited that he wanted to be traded there. And I'm like, why? Being traded to the Wizards, like I said, you should retire, right? Also, I think we can trail this just fine. Just have to use our purified gems. If anybody else needs a Reggie Gigas, I'm in it. Feel free to crash as well. My body's sore for the gym. Fair. Hey, Adri joined. I had mentioned it earlier. Adri joined me for the gym yesterday. She. I told her not to go, you know, full force on day one back, but you know, she's like, I can't go half. I gotta do it. Her Tony TM is getting traded to LA, you know. Rumors going around that I'm getting traded to LA, you know. It's flowing out there. And so I was like, ew. I'm blowing so many raid passes for Shadow O with the background this month. Bro, the gold background looks so good. Oh, gosh darn it. Two things happened. Somebody left the raid. Last second. Either they crashed or they left. But somebody's gone. And he's got Focus Blast in one shot with Lucario. Who are the two in the raid with me? I think I should probably reset the lobby rate. Alex Ward plays Pokemon. Does he? I didn't know that. All right, let me reset this lobby. Who's in here with me? It says 3. I still think we can take that out. That's not enough damage. We need 3. We can't do it with 2. Let me reinvite. Connor or Nacho, if you were in that raid, hop out for me. It kicked you, Nacho. Gotcha. I'm resetting the lobby. I was like either somebody left or somebody got kicked. It was one of the two. Nice, and we got an extra with if we get back the same 2 that we had before. Maz joined too. Thank you, Maz. You think I look like Alex Ward? I guess I've never seen a picture. I think I know he is. He's the one that I know he's the one that sings Ordinary. Uh-oh, where's Connor? Connor, leave the raid. Also, what up for Alligator? How you doing? We love a good old for Alligator. Connor, leave. I want to get back into running, but my asthma has been killing me ever since we came back from Florida. Oof. Connor made it back in, Dubs. Yeah, see, that's rough. My problem with running too has been two things. My legs are getting back used to the walking. By the way, update on the steps. I said about back there. I said back there. I said about 22,000. So I was in the range. So like my body's been a little bit more tired post grind because I'm getting back used to it after being sick. And yeah, the pose be creepy. I must grab it. Which one? No, this was the best one. Cha 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 cha. Let me get the cha cha. Oh cha cha. Let me get the cha cha. Give me the shine. I like it. The main issue with running is I just hate it so much. Fair. Turtles have good memories. Fair. Yeah, I personally like. It's just like one of those things where I'll get back into it. But with like, you know, walking 20 to 30,000 steps a day, it's hard sometimes because usually my time for running is post stream. Although I've done a couple where I've done it before stream. Also, I forgot to dodge the focus blast again. Quick question, by the way. I'm assuming the answer is no. But was there any 4 p.m. announcement? I'm assuming no, because no one said anything about it. I got back-to-back from Inset. Shiny Lotad, Venonat, Heatmore. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I need to see a screenshot of that. Because that's absolutely insane. 3 straight shinies? Like, that is pretty mind-blowing. To be honest, young boy, I think it does. Like, if you do it right. Yeah, the ACL tear is not fun. I explained my story with, like, I had the partial ACL tear, right? And that was rough enough. Shiny. Oh, yeah, shiny, let's go. And it's 2409. It's not horrendous. It's not going to be purifiable by any means, but it is a shiny Reggie. 5 shinies on the day. That's a great way to start a new event. You know, get yourself a nice, you know, near squad with the shinies. Just one more. We get the 6 shinies, but a 12-6-15. I'll take it. I won't complain. Also, what up, Gabriel? How you doing? I'm gonna run my daily here in a second too. We gotta call it Aaron after Aaron gifted Vinny. We call it Aaron Vinny because Aaron gifted Vinny. Ah, it's a cactus. Rip. That's okay. Also, I think I'm out of remotes. I'll still take RSVPs to try to help other people get raids. But I do think I'm out of remotes. Shiny! We take it. Do very good vibes when it goes, Shine. But yeah, bro, the ACL injuries, bro, the worst. They are just like... It's such a lengthy recovery. And just... so much on your buddy. How many coins do you have? Enough? A lot? Question marks? Also, just drink a little bit more water. Gotta love some water, man. Gotta love some water. Can't slack on the hydration, you know? Also, what up, Zero? See you around, Joshua. I was not ready for that. Also, what up, Zero? How you doing? And see you around, Joshua. Man, we have a decent amount of coins. Obviously, to do raids and all that stuff, I do buy coins. It's part of the game. And Cacti at 848. I'll be honest, I have zero clue on what's good or what's bad on this guy. Day 7 asked a question. How many... I don't understand. I don't understand the question. What does that even mean? I'll be going to LA with 1,500 passes. Yeah! I love it. You got to have a lot of passes. You can't run out, you know. Poke coins. Again, like I have 20,000. 20,000 poke coins. Also, January pass is done, but the February pass. Man, on day one, I'm already tier 27. I feel like that's pretty high. But I guess like that's all the weekly tasks. Like the weekly tasks really do make a dent. Like you can get pretty far with the weekly tasks. So 27. We'll take it. I love your video. Thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'm trying to be more consistent with the vlogs, so I appreciate those that are watching them. You know, January was a really weird month for me, vlog and stream-wise and everything. I had my most days off for stream in a month and a little while. Missed a lot of days on vlogs. Obviously, the flu influenced that. Like, you know, I had with the flu, it was kind of tough. You know, fighting all that stuff all at the same time. But we're healing up now. We're getting healthy. Also, we're getting a daily incense, baby. Run that beautiful daily. See if it gets me anything good. I had 3 Galore Nordicunos yesterday. All of them not shiny. But I forgive them if they send me a shiny Moltres today. Please and thank you. That would be absolutely awesome. Alrighty. Oshawott is the first spawn on the daily, not a shiny one. We did get a shiny starter today. It was a shiny Cyndaquil. Golly, what is that? Weewoo. It's kind of like it's a weird sounding Weewoo. I can't lie. Dude. Brody's got the voice crack Weewoo. Dude, I don't know. That sounded weird. Dude, that sounded weird. Also, Frillish. Good for PvP, by the way, so make sure you're catching those Frillish. Looking for PvP IVs, definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Also, Tiny Pedalo, hello. We got Whisper Spotlight Hour in just 2 hours. We'll be playing that. That just sounded hella weird for a Weewoo. That's what I'm saying. It was a cop car, too. Like, I don't know if I've ever heard a cop car sound like that. It was kind of weird. Like I said, Weewoo, and my baby was walking around going, Weewoo, Weewoo. He's like, hey, let's start up the Weewoos, please. Thank you. How many platinums do you still need still? Oh, you're saying just like to have every platinum in the game? I'm missing a decent amount. I'm missing 15. I don't do Wayfair, so that's going to be hard for me. Don't do gym battles that much. The Rattata one is really difficult. Don't do gym berries. Sinnoh's impossible. Ultra League, I guess I could get there eventually. Rocket Box is not possible. Best Buddies I'm working towards. Alola not possible. Galar not possible. Hisui not possible. Paldea not possible. Community member, I'm slowly getting to that one. Ace Trainer. You want to know something funny? You know the community member that says like check into community ambassador thing? 50 different days, 100 different days, all those, like, it says different days. It's because I had a friend that knew somebody who was an ambassador who, when that medal came out, he exploited it, and he just made 100 meetups for the same day. And he got it, and he got the platinum in one day. It was just like, yeah, I just checked into all my meetups. I was like, Brody, is that not like gonna spam everybody? I'm missing 19 platinum medals. It's not bad. I'm from Norway. Oh, nice. Thank you for being a stream. And I don't understand what you mean, GIF. I'm gonna be confused. Pikachu Libre secured. Let's go. Yeah, guys, if you guys haven't got your Pikachu Libre, please lock in. It's a good idea. Pikachu Libre, I'll be honest with you, it's a little bit of a grind, especially because the 19 to 20 now is a big grind. Like, just to go from rank 19 to 20, I think you need like 20. You need like 20 wins, which is a little bit rough. So make sure you're going in and taking advantage of it now. Because also don't forget, Pikachu Libre is something that's locked behind Legend. It's not a thing that's available to every player very often. So take advantage while it's here. Is it 25 wins? You might be right, actually. It might be 25. It genuinely might be 25. You might not be wrong on that. So we'll see if we get any Galarian bits today. We're just running our daily now. What up, Neo? How you doing? What up for Alligator? 1 out of 10. Wait, what about 1 out of 10? 2. Also, Litten, not shiny. Do love me a shiny Litten. I'd argue Litten. What would you guys argue is the best shiny starter? I think there's an argument for a couple Pokemon on that one. Litten, the reason why I say is because I think Litten's on that list. I think Litten's up there. I'm just trying to think, would I put it number 1? Chef Tony whipping up some tacos tonight. I'm just saying, I've thought about it. I offered the idea to Adri. I offered up the idea. We'll see what she says. Q8 Ultra League team. I'll be honest. Ultra League's my weakest league, but Cradilly, Skeledirge for Alligator is sometimes what I run. Corbinite sometimes is in the team. Totodile, Litten. Yeah, Litten's a really good one. Totodile also a good one. My brain also went to, well, if we're going fully evolved, Charizard, Greninja, right? I don't know if we're going just like first stage. Because we're going to evolutions and Charizard, Greninja, I mean, have a pretty darn good argument, I'd say. Also, what up, Gilday? How you doing? Do you have a Zygarde? Careful with the all caps, Gabriel. More so because you might get timed out. Nightbot doesn't like when people put messages in all caps all the time. I do have a Zygarde. I have max cells and I have a max Zygarde. Oh yeah, Trico. Oh my gosh. How did I forget about Trico, bro? Trico's fire too. And Mudkip too. But this guy, Mudkip's my favorite starter of all time. I will admit there's other better shiny starters, but it's still great. My favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast. Sandygast is my GOAT for shinies. It's just such a clean, shiny black sand. Like, it's just perfect. Everyone forgets. Fair. Yeah, Trico, I'm not going to lie. Trico does get a little bit forgotten sometimes. You're not wrong on that. Where people will be, people are like, they think of starters like Charizard, Greninja, but Trico, you're right. Trico's definitely up there for best shiny. I've said it, though. I'm waiting for the day that they gave us these Shiny Shadow Gen 3 starters, because I'm telling you this right now, Trico, Mudkip, Torchic, that's going to be a heck of a grind. I'll be doing the most leaders I've ever done in my life when that happens. When that rolls around, I'll be doing the most leaders I've ever done in my life. No doubt on that. And yes, Gabriel, I've had 5 shinies today. Again, please be careful with all caps, my dude. Litten is an elite starter. It is a good one, isn't it? Lynn saved the double shiny streak before, too. It was my second shiny on one of my sick days. Which, that's good vibes. Mine's Magikarp. Fair. Magikarp's got a great shiny. The Golden Fish, can't argue it. Same with the Red Gyarados. Like, both are great. Can't really argue with that one. They're both great options. Also, we got a bird on the daily. It's just not a Galarian one. It is a bird. It's just not the one that we're looking for. That's all. And yeah. Actually, I guess the shiny count is missing a shiny again. We did just get the shiny Shadow Reggie. But yeah, Heracross, Pick-a-Peck, the surprise shiny Salandit. Unfortunately, didn't get to see it hatch. It hatched it auto-hatched. I hate when the eggs auto-hatch. It's kind of like one of those, dang. Like it's kind of sad when it happens, but it's okay. Still got it, right? It's not like I didn't get it. But then I got the Cyndaquil, and I got a Shiny Shadow Regigigas. No Lotad and no Spritzy just yet. Those are the other shiny boosted Mons for this event. Love me a Gary, right? Gary's a beast. And definitely a good shiny. It's not lagging, is it? It's so weird, because, like, the stream sometimes, like, on my end, like, I don't know if you guys see it, too. But it's, like, sometimes the viewers, like, fluctuate in, like, 30s or 40s. It's, like, 30 or 40 people leave at the same time. It's, like, it's kind of crazy. Type out sweet if you guys can hear me. Let me know if it's lagging. Yeah, today I saw all 3 Galarian birds in 1 hour. Sally didn't catch them. Still dope though. Hey, seeing all the Galarian birds like that is awesome. Very good vibes. Okay, I'm gonna time you out. Gabriel, I'm timing you out here for a minute, man. Please stop typing in all caps. Like, you don't have to type in all caps every single time. Like, we've asked you to stop. Also, you guys are behind a little bit. Make sure to click live. I went live and it looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Like, I just got a Sandshrew that just spawned on the daily. And then I hit an excellent throw. And then I caught it. And its IVs are going to be a 0-star. But yeah, try not to put all caps. It's I'm pretty good at reading messages, so like, you know, no need to go to all caps. I think it's just gonna annoy people. And plus, it very much annoys Nightbot, so you don't want to piss Nightbot off. Yeah, it's good. Okay, I gotta tell, like, you know, the viewers are fluctuating a lot, so I can't tell if it's just like. Usually when that happens, it's because of internet issues. Also, we'll run an hour daily today. We'll see if we get anything good from it. I had 3 birds yesterday. Might as well try my luck, you know? All 3 of my birds came post-Keldeo, too. Okay, my phone's just, like, struggling right now, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. It's definitely lagging because it's just going. It's just, viewers are jumping, like dropping 30, picking up 20, dropping 40, picking up 20, dropping 50, picking up 20. It's like, I don't know what's going on, man. It's just frustrating. This road's never like this crazy to me. And then people are saying the stream's fine though. Then it's just like it's then it's still kicking people out. I don't know. So stupid. Lag is just annoying. Brody, Gabriel, is your thing in caps lock, Brody? No lag here? Okay, fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't keep it. Like, turn off your caps locks, my dude. It just feels like you're screaming at me if you're typing in all caps. Brody got timed out for typing in all caps. We asked him kindly to stop doing so. His first message back is all caps. I respect the savagery, but come on, dude. Oh, so that was a bad turbo rig. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be good because it was kind of high CP. It was one of those like the Tepig that I caught the other week, where I was like, oh look, it's a really really high CP tepping, so it's probably going to be good. It was 1,000 CP. I'd never seen 1,000 CP tepping before. And it was a 96. This one, though, was not that. This one was, well, yeah, the same. Alrighty. So I could probably just loop back around. I'm trying to think of the most effective strategy to be at the beginning of the cluster at 6. But we'll wing it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. But how's everybody enjoying this new event so far? What are we thinking of it, guys? I'm not mad at it. I like that the Flamigo, new Pokemon. We got a few shiny boosts on some fun shinies. We got the research tasks are easy to complete. So if you need research tasks for your Keldeo, it's kind of actually good for you. Also, welcome back, Joshua. This is actually kind of good for you, where I feel like the tasks aren't bad at all. And I'm not mad. I've had a good time with the event so far. I think the spawns are pretty good, and I don't hate the spawns at all. So I'm not mad. I think it's fun to hunt the boosted shinies, right? I still easy field research equals fun. That's what I'm saying, right? It's super easy research. Like make 5 curveball throws, spin 5 Pokestops, explore 2 kilometers is all right, but it's not even like that good of an encounter either. But I only started doing them because I that's the only one I was dropping, and then I started doing them after. Hello, solid event. Hey, we take it. Also, how you doing, Delicious Duck? Hope you're doing well. For me personally, I've said it so many times. I love what they've done with events where they're like, okay, we're gonna pick a couple Pokemon that we want a shiny boost that are normally full odds, instead of throwing the same olds in every event. The Absols, the Absols, the Lickitung, the Onyx, stuff like that. So I like the way they're doing it now. We got bears on my property. We really have really young calves, which is luck. Oh, good luck, man. That is scary. Get across. Also, what's up, Shervon? Hopefully I said that right. Hopefully you're having a good day, getting some shines. We got about an hour and a half until Spotlight. We're running some daily incense as we get closer to it. We're trying to see if we can get a Galarian bid. Just one. I'm not asking for too much. Just want to see one, just to get the feeling of a Galarian bird saying hello. Bears versus Crocs confirmed. But I will say, and I'll say it again, I know I'm a Floridian. I'm supposed to be this crazy guy that doesn't care about alligators and crocodiles. No. They terrify me, bro. It's a squat loot. Squat. We do love a squat loot. Squat. But it is a... if we are being honest, it is a potential Galarian bird spawn. So it could have been a Galarian bird, so it hurts a little bit. I'm fair enough, dead lover. Hopefully that sorts itself out and nothing bad happens. Also, what up, James? How you doing? Me? No. I do not, Kratos. Are you saying for gators? No, I would never mess with a gator. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good. To protect them, fair. That's crazy. That's scary. Just to gotta react to the bears and everything. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I do not though, Kratos. Hopefully the stream's not lagging anymore. I'm kind of in this state of paranoia that I think it's just still lacking. And that's fair. Do a Whalmer raid. I'll pass. The Dynamax Whalmers, I think I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, though. Surskit it is. All good, no lag? Okay. Cool. So it's just people leaving the stream. That's fine. I appreciate those that stay through the stream despite the lag. It just sucks to see it, people leaving in bulk. But I guess it is what it is at the end of the day. Can't control people's decisions. I did a few minutes ago, but it's all good sense. Fair. Yeah. Oh, goodies. We'll see if we can get one more shiny throughout the day between Spotlight or on this daily or just in the wild. I mean, I'll be down. Or from a raid, you never know. I am out of remote raids, but like from an in-person raid. But I need one more shiny for Squadler the shinies. One more would be 6 total, which that would be good vibes. Yeah, I probably won't do the Dynamax Whalmer. I don't need I don't have the shiny, but I'm not like overly pressed to get it, if that makes sense either. It's funny because like we had Whalmer Max Monday yesterday, and I feel like Whalmer Dynamaxes are still just absolutely everywhere. They are. Oh, hello, Rhyperior. Could have also been a Galarian bed, but it's a beautiful Rhyperior. Good to see. Oh, what the heck are those? And I just saw your last video. I just want to say, I said you good vibes and say not to question yourself because you're awesome. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. That's a very kind message. And, I guess it's inevitable. It's like, I think it's like, maybe this is not like for everybody, but I gotta, very much mental self-sabotage sometimes. It just happens. It just get in this state. It was, I guess, like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, being out of my routine for, like, 2 full weeks, it felt like. Also, can we please get a W Xana for the dono as well? The absolute savage. Appreciate you, Gabe, you absolute savage. And then just went cray and restarted both devices and everything running smooth now. Interesting. Fair enough. This is Coke for friends. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hopefully you're doing well as well, Anna. So I guess it's just like one of those things. It's like, it's an unfortunate part of me that I can't, I've done everything I can to not have it happen, but sometimes it comes out. But I appreciate those that, the kind messages and comments on that video, and just and if people was making sure I'm okay. So I appreciate all you guys, absolute legends. And if you haven't said it, yabbish for Anna in the chat, please do so. Anna, the absolute legend, came up with a 20. Hold up. There you go. There you go. I coughed on the first one. And yeah, I'd say like I really felt like I was in my routine and then back into my flow of everything on Sunday. I'd say that's when I kind of started to feel like, hopefully you guys don't take this like the wrong way, but like quote unquote me again. Like in terms of like I'm getting back into like my normal flow of my day. I'm able to go to the gym. The cough is slowly going away, so, that I think that's like, if I had to say just like a couple days ago, that's when I started to feel, Vulpix calm day, like I started to feel like back into my flow, The cough isn't up, 100%. Favorite song? To be honest, it's always changing, right? But I have a couple songs that that I like. I've been listening. The artists I listen to the most: MGK, Kid Leroy, Lil Uzi, and then it's a couple artists like Aries is someone. He's like kind of a small, like I say smaller artist, but he's decently known. But I like him. So those are kind of like the people I'm listening to the most. It's good. And yeah, exclamation rules will tell you that. I mean, in game, Gabriel, you're still typing in all caps, man. We've asked you like 4 times to relax with all caps. Nightbot's just gonna snipe you over and over again, my dude. Did you just show us your Pokemon you're willing to remote trade just for fun? Oh, I got too many of those. I'm genuinely, I would be willing, as long as the offer's right. Like, I'm not going to trade, like, you know, a shiny costume Pikachu for a shiny Vulpix. Like, I'm not going to do that. But, you know, if we're both agreeing on the side of the trade, I'd be down for a remote trade. As long as, of course, if the person's a remote friend with me, right? But, like, you know, as long as I have an extra and the person wants to do the trade, I'm done. Oh yeah, Worthy. That is definitely one of my favorites right now. It's a good pre-stream song because it's just like, it's a good vibe, good hype, you know. So I've been listening to that a lot pre-stream. Kind of gets the juices flowing. It's like a pre-game song. And you're feeling better when you started making your mom jokes. You're like, there it is. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I love it. What Pokemon are you looking for? To be honest, there's very little that I like the big things I would like to trade for one day. I mean, the costume, the Cubone Hat Charmander. Cubone Hat Charmander would be great. The shiny costume, Bulbasaur, shiny costume, Squirtle, like from that event, would be great. But obviously those are extremely rare. The stuff I really ask for is like the Whoopers, the Gangsta Whoopa. I'll take more of those. Although I got my Shundo now, but I guess I need a second. Sandygast, shiny Rotom. I would love a shiny Rotom. So which XXL freshman freestyle is the best, and why is it 2016? Okay, there's not even a second place, man. 2016 is like 7.5 miles clear. It's not even close. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Ray. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I really want a costume to wear with a Japan background. Ooh, fair. I gave up my only 2 ones that I had. I gave one to Adrian, I gave one to Clean. Me and Clean initially agreed on a trade for one. And I promised Adrian that I would give her one. She would be the first one to get my first spare background of it. Because she didn't have the shiny at all. And she wanted it. So I was like, I'll give it. You'll be the first one I give it to, the background. Actually, this lines up with those guys. Perfect. I always love lining up the eggs. I'll keep the 10Ks out of incubators for now. And I'll incubate them later on. Get a couple more of them. Bobby wants a Shundo Plusso for his collection. I mean, I guess a little bit, right? A Shundo Plusso for the collection, but for the memes. But you already know, my next shiny Plusso that I get, I'm Master Balling. My question I wanted to ask you guys, let's say if there's a Hundo Plusso call out. Do I Master Ball that instead of a shiny? Like, if it comes down to it? Or do you guys think, like, nah, it's got to be a shiny? I would really love to have a shiny Surf Pikachu. Fair? Dude, Surf Pikachu, well, wait, Scuba Pikachu you mean, right? Because we technically don't have a surfing Pikachu. I think so, right? Hundo's okay. That's why I think so, too, right? Like, if it's a Hundo call-out and I know it's a Hundo, I feel like that would be just as cool as the shiny. 2016, 2021 Uzi, Yanni Kodak, and Denzo wanted to be exact. Fair. Yeah, no, that's the one, when you said it, that was the one I was assuming. The X one was interesting that year. I enjoy X's music, but it was an interesting freestyle. Can I have a gift, please? No. Yeah, I got you. No gifts, off limits. Shiny Lotad. Wait, what? I'm confused. I didn't know Pick and Peck was in that task. I'm now confused. I'm not gonna lie. I am now confused. Also, I'm gonna switch it back. I'm gonna switch it to Ray. Indoor bungee jump. That's good vibes. We love it. Actually, here's a good question. Would anybody in chat legitimately bungee jump? I don't know if I can, to be honest. Talking about bungee jump. I love the ones that people remember, maybe, at least for me. I had these at a couple of the birthday parties I went to as a kid. The little ones that you can like do like the backflips and stuff. Like it's like outside, but it's like one trampoline, and then you get clipped in and everything, and you can like jump around. That was good vibes. For how much? That's a good question, actually. I would need to hear a price. You've bungee jumped, Randy? You're crazy. I feel like I would get scared. I would get scared before the jump. I don't know if I could do it. I'll be honest. It would terrify me. I would definitely need a pep talk. I'd be like, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. It is fun, dude. I'm sure it's a good time. I just, it's not really my thing. First time, not so fun. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like a roller coaster in a way. Where I think, for example, like King to Ka, for example. I love roller coasters, but I because of the height and everything, I even got a little bit nervous on the first ride, but then I was fine. You did it in South Africa too? Dude, savage. How'd you feel after, Randy? You were like, sheesh, I'm crazy. Are you gonna ride the new 2X or Y more? Are you saying for like the tour event? I'm gonna pick Team Y. But if we're talking about like what raid I'm gonna do more, it's funny when you ask that, because I'm definitely gonna be doing Xerneas raids more, because I have a Shundo Wybeltal and I want a Shundo Xerneas, so I can have the pair. It's one of those things you don't have control, so you just do it. It's more scary coming back up because you're just hanging fair. I guess that makes sense. Also, what up, Seod? I went paragliding years ago, which was really awesome. Dang, paragliding is crazy too. Yeah, paragliding also kind of crazy. There's that famous spot in Brazil for paragliding. It's a very, very famous spot. Bro, did you get any Galarian bids? Me? None yet, no. We're running an hour daily today. We'll see if it gives me anything good, but nothing so far. The grunt is waters are treacherous. I'll do it. The male waters are treacherous. Male waters are treacherous. There you go. Is Magikarp, or it's a Froakie. I'll take that. It's either Magikarp or Feebas. If it's a male one, that's a good one. That's a good grunt. I'm sure paragliding is less scary than bungee jumping, though. I would say probably. I think I'd agree with that. Hello, how's it going? How's your day going? Going pretty good, man. I've had 5 shinies today, including a random shiny Salandit, which was definitely the highlight of my day, I'd say, so far. Was definitely stoked with that one. And, yeah, overall doing pretty well for the day. Just trying to get ourselves one more shiny to make it 6 shinies on the day, a.k.a. a skew out of these shinies. I might have a shiny name, Pokemon named after you. You never know. It can be Bobby, but if you plan correctly, you don't wait last minute to buy the tickets. People always ask me to like take trips to certain towns, and I'm like, I don't know if you do this or not, but like all my trips that I take are specifically for Pokemon Go. Everything. I don't just go places just to go places. I have the Pokemon Go goal. Like, when I travel, it's for Go Fest, it's for Go Tour, it's for Go Wild. It's not like, not me just going out of nowhere. I did hang gliding as well in South Africa. It was more fun than the bungee jumping. Fair. Yeah, skydiving also is scary. All that stuff, I don't know. Then you have that one psychopath that decided to climb up the side of the building on live, on the Netflix thing. That guy was crazy, bro. I watched it back afterwards. I was like, damn, dude. Just saw a video, 4 Sobble beat a Dynamax Ho-Oh, crazy. I'm going to be honest, I just don't think that's possible. If that is the case, that means that they had other people. Because I don't think it's humanly possible for Sobble to win. It would get one shot by any move, even at level 50. Any of the moves, even Sacred Fire would one shot it. Says a lot of type of these events isn't expensive. I mean, I just told you, I save my money properly for the events and that kind of stuff. I mean, again, depends where the event is. For example, there was an event in Miami. It was really cheap for me to travel to because all I had to do was drive, right? Some events take flights, but, you know, some flights aren't as bad, right? Like a flight to LA is like round trip, like $300, which, you know, isn't cheap, but it's not as bad as like a round trip to Japan, which is like $1,300, you know, $1,500, you know, not cheap. Yeah, 4 trainers with one Sobble that didn't attack at all due to the fast charging. Again, I think it's probably an edited video because I'm telling you right now, as a guy, as 2 things, right? You said 4 Sobbles, right? 4 Sobbles, you can only have 3 in your party. So is it one dude with 4 accounts? But even then, I still don't think 4 Sobbles could beat a Ho-Oh. I just can't see it. Yeah. I guess, like, you know, sometimes people, I don't know. Some people get frustrated with me at events and stuff if I'm, like, live for a lot of it. But, you know, I think people forget, too, like, you know, although, yes, I am traveling to the event, and I am having fun, and I'm having a great time. I do it every in-person event. It's awesome. But people forget, too, that it's also, you know, it is my job. So, like, you know, in my brain, it's also my responsibility not only to talk to the people in person, but also to broadcast and share my experience with you guys, because that is what I do, you know. Also, what up, Chicken Dude? So, you know, I've had a couple people get frustrated with me, and it is what it is. All I ask is just be a little bit patient with me. If you've ever spent an in-person event with me, Hannah is one of them, Cleans is one of them, you know, Randy's one of them. Like, I am still very much interactive, although I'm live. And actually, I'd argue that the viewers love when I'm at these in-person events with people from the community, because I think you guys like to interact with them live on stream too. Like, I think I think it adds to the event rather than takes away from it. But maybe that's just me. You need Solar Beam / Solar Beam Fire Blast. Fair enough. I don't know. Sounds crazy. I just defeated Giovanni for the first time today. I need 6 tips to rack up some rare candy fast for my legendary. Raids. Raids give a lot of rare candies. A lot. I want to attend in-person events in Japan so bad, but I can't plan the thing out. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest with you. It's difficult to plan out Japan and everything around Japan. It can be difficult, especially because there's, like, language barrier, and then there's, like, certain little things. Like, obviously, there's also cultural differences, right? So certain things that would be normal in America isn't normal there, isn't considered normal there, right? So it's like little things can be difficult. You're not wrong. And I appreciate that, Hannah. That's a very kind message. And yeah, I hope you guys still enjoy the. I try my best with the event streams, you know, to be both interactive within chat and in person. I mean, people know, like, for example, in Miami, right, when I did the Miami stream, you guys saw, like, I make it a priority that if somebody comes up to me, I give them 30 seconds of, like, essentially undivided attention, because that might be their only moment of being able to meet me or be able to see me. So just in case, I'm always like, you know, I'm going to give this person my attention. I'm going to make sure to, and luckily Chad is very understanding on it. There's a random drop of rewards. Yeah, raids are completely random drop rewards. Some will give you 12, 18. Some will give you 0. It's very random. So it is I guess a quote unquote like not a guarantee of that you'll get the rare candies that you need. Miami had a huge crowd with you, right? It was a lot of people. Miami was a good time. There's a lot of people. It was awesome to meet the crew. Charades apparently were playing. It was awesome to meet the crew and everything. So I very much I had a great time with it. And it depends on the star rate of the raid. Oh yeah, the harder the raid, like if it's a legendary raid, the more likely and more rare candies you get from it. Now there's a little bit of a caveat is that some of those extra rare candies that you were getting in items were involved with a bonus that is no longer active. That is the tier 75 of the pass. This was for whether you purchased the pass or not. There was a tier 75 bonus that gave you the ability to get 2 times rewards from raids. And that ability, you know, made it so that you could get up to like 36 rare candies from a raid sometimes and stuff. Also, what up, long boy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The fact is I only visited Japan with my family, so planning out a solo trip or even a duo trip is really hard. For Pokemon Go is hard. No, I totally get it, man. I can tell you what I normally do, because I've planned a couple solo / like duo trips. What I normally do is I make sure that if I'm going to visit any stuff obviously I guess my schedule is also a little bit different because I stream on my trips usually every single day, but for me I always make sure to plan nothing on the weekends. So if I want to see any sightseeing or anything like that, I do that in the week, because the weekends is usually the busiest times for Pokemon Go, but also usually if you're traveling for an event, it's during the weekend, right? I guess this year's Japan is extra tricky because it's 8 days of Go Fest, which is like insane. But obviously, even if you do go to attend the event, you don't have to play the 8 days. And I'm pretty sure that it's a pretty big expansion, like in terms of like, you can reach from a lot of stuff to visit. You know, Rody. I just, you know me. I put myself. There was a. Sorry, I just thought like I don't even know what just happened there. But I was in a spot for a little bit that I was. I mean, how many months? Like, I want to say I was like, there was a time where I had probably 7 months straight without missing a day on stream, and I took a step back and even told myself like, maybe I need a day off every week or every other week, here and there, but luckily I always tell people I very much enjoy what I'm doing. I'm hanging out with my friends every single day in stream, and I appreciate you guys being here and being a part of the community, so I appreciate you guys. That is the one I'm missing. Wait, which one are you missing? Articuno? I always make sure to plan something for myself, my family, my friends. Know that, and give them options they could do the stuff that they like, right? Yeah, that's kind of like what I try to do too, right? It's like, hey, this is a good idea, right? And this is a good idea. And I always try to warn people, like, if I'm attending an event with a person, I'm like, and just so you know, like, I will be probably streaming on this day. So, don't rely on me to, like, be a tour guide on those days. Nobody grinds like 17 every 11th. Brody goes to Japan and wakes up at 4 a.m. each day just to make sure we could get raids, I wanted to make sure you guys got some raids. And we're able to get, some of the raids each day in. I tried my best to. I thought I ended up doing a pretty good job at it. I got Moltres and Zapdos on my first year. Savage. Dude, picking up 2 of the shiny iron birds already is crazy. Also, did it lag back there, or is it just like, again, I'm just curious. I see the viewers fluctuating up, down. Just trying to make sure that it's not lagging. Also, what up, Alex S? How you doing? The 10th of January was my 1-year anniversary of playing. Oh, awesome. Let's go. Well, congratulations on all your finds throughout the first year of you playing. And hopefully year 2 is even better. Momentarily it did, but it was only for a second. Okay. Yeah, kind of a couple weird issues today. I did forget to reset my phone before the stream started. I normally do that. So that maybe could be a reason for some of the issues. I don't know. I was here a few years ago. Well, welcome back. Well, welcome back today. A few years ago, plural, multiple years ago. I mean, you know, that's pretty crazy. Hopefully you're doing all good, man. Hopefully life's treating you good. Year 2 is going to be expensive. Fair, I respect it. I got like 180 shinies in 1 year. That's not bad at all, man. Is your goal for this year to hit 200? Maybe 250? I know that's a big jump, but at least 200, right? We got to break your record from last year. You got to do it, you know. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Hunter. Hey, good work, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep the shinies flowing. Also, there's a 1-star shadow raid up ahead. Actually, there's 2 of them. And then there's one here in 5 minutes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of loop around here, loop back, and do that raid, no matter really what it is. You got a shadow raid. You get a shiny one today? Yeah. Or are you saying just like, do I have one on the nearby? I did end up getting a shiny Shadow Reggie today. And I got about an hour until the spotlight hour starts. So got a little bit of time. What's the league in PvP right now? It is Ultra. I guess that's why somebody asked me for Ultra League teams earlier. My shiny numbers jumped so hard, I love it. What was the jump? I went from... I can tell you, my first year in the game, I got 634 shinies. First year playing the game. That was 2021. And then 2022, I jumped from 634 to 2,000. It was 2,100, 2022. 2023, I hit 3,000 shinies. 2024, I hit 4,000 shinies, just over 4,000. And then 2025, last year, I hit 4,200. It was just like jump. Also, what up, Ricky? How you doing? I slowly went into try hard mode. Man, I jumped from year 1. Like my first full year in the game was 634 shinies, then I jumped to 2,000. Yeah, see, that's like a triple jump there, right? That's going from that's tripling your numbers. It's pretty good. It's pretty crazy. It went from 5 shinies in 2023 to 25,000 to 2,500 now. Sheesh. Hannah said, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in real quick. No, did Master League disappear again? Unfortunately, Anna, it did. I'm so sorry. It'll be back next Tuesday. I'll be honest, I also forgot. And I was doing so good, too, because, like, I won, like... I want to say I won, like, 15 of my last, like, 21 battles. I think it was, like, 15-6 run with Master League there. But the second Master League leaves, and it goes to Ultra League or Great League. It's like, I need to lock in. Because I'm struggling a little bit. Why they do that, right? Why? Were you grinding Master League for the Pichu Libre? I'm assuming. 2024 to 2025, 1,100 to 2,053. Sheesh. Like I said, that's a double right there, too, at an already high number. Shout out to pretty much all I do, Flora, right? It's good vibes. I respect it. Why, dude? Honestly, Anna's having the same exaction. I try to say exact reaction at the same time. Okay, Tony. But yeah, Anna's having the same exact reaction I'm having that by every single time that Ultra Master League leaves. It's like, why? Why does it have to leave? Is it necessary? No, not at all. Okay, first shadow 1 star. What is it? It is a Gligar. Okay. That one we won't see till after, so I can wait it out. Give it a good work. Love it. Gotta get them shinies, right? Shout out to all the shiny hunted legends in the chat. Also, what up, Moad? I'm not gonna lie, sucking names, my dude. I hope I said it right. Sorry. Hannah's locked in. That's what I'm saying. Hannah's absolutely locked. Also, guys, we got Spotlight Hour in about an hour. You know, about exactly 1 hour away. We'll see how it ends up treating us. I think my plan, run the daily for a little bit longer, do a couple raids, and then we'll take a seat and do our Whismer Spotlight Hour. Do I want to go to Kyoto again? Kyoto's a great time. I had only spent 1 day in Kyoto, but I had a good time when I went. Bro, the way Flamigo just spawned in, I know there's not a pink Galarian bird, but the way it just spawned in flapping its wings, I can't even lie. For a second, I thought it was a Galarian bird. And specifically, I thought it was a Moltres for a second, the way it popped out. I'm not gonna lie. It was a huge grinder to have a second kid that slowed down a little bit. But this year, we're breaking records for sure. I love it. You're like, I'm locked in. I'm breaking records for shinies. I'm breaking records for shundos. I believe in you, Hannah. I believe. Also, that's a Nimble. Come on. When I get out of this Nimble encounter, I want to be looking at Dratini in the face. Yeah! Let's go! We love Dratini. Dratini is great vibes. Also, what up, Mary? How you doing? I can't stay long, but I figured I'd stop by to say hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Getting them shines, getting them dubs. Oh, we get that shiny. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. I'd be so down. How's Mimi doing? A little more Pecco. She's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. It's been cold, but luckily, you know, Mimi hasn't been affected. But she's been good. She's been chill. AJ's excited too because what's it called? The Boba, the jumping spider. Just what's it called? Just finished Molten, so she's super stoked about that too. She was in like a big molt too. She's getting bigger for sure. Please show your friend code. I do not show my friend code. If you're looking at me in game, exclamation rules will tell you how to do so. But yeah, I do not show my friend code. Sorry, that is not something we do here. And thank you for the shiny luck, Mary. I appreciate it. I would love to get a shiny shadow. It was so fun hiking in the mountains and the snowstorm chalked. Oof. She's buffing up. That's what I'm saying. She's like, I need a bulk. You're good. Hello. That's so funny. He's so cute. This dog came and say hello. No, it was a random doggo, dude. It was a guy walking his dog, and then the dog came and said hello. He's like, she's very friendly. He's walking her without the leash too. At least that dog seems very trained, but still, I still stand by what I say. I think that you should always have your dog on a leash, no matter what. It kind of came and went fast, but I actually don't even know what. I'll be honest, I actually don't even know what type of doggo that is. And it doesn't look immediately familiar, if that makes sense. Also, what up, young Solomon? How you doing? You have to go to the mountain hikes in. Oh, you're talking about in Kyoto. Oh, nice. I went to Mount Fuji. That was cool, and luckily it was visible. I didn't realize how much of the year that apparently, like how often Mount Fuji you can visit it, and it's just not visible. So the fact that it was visible was pretty cool. And then I had a great time when I went. I went in the summer. It was when we were there in the summer for Go Fest. It was when we were there for Go Fest. Because we went to Tokyo first, and then we went to Osaka. before Osaka Go Fest. And so when we went to Tokyo first, we were like, okay, well, one of the days before we go down to Osaka, we can go to Mount Fuji. It was good vibes. We took the bullet train. It was good vibes. Guess you showed up to work early. Vinny, let's go. Guys, it's confirmed. Vinny's a tryhard. No, I'm joking. Can someone tell me what this is? It's too small for me to read. It's hard to read. It's a push-up emote, and it just says $49.50. And yeah, 5 shinies on the day. The big highlight is that's the landed. Unfortunately, I couldn't see it physically hatch. It auto-hatched on me, but it's a male Salandit, but still dope. I also got a male shiny Heracross, which I guess, I guess if both of those flipped around, I would not be too angry. The heart-shaped shiny Heracross is always good vibes. And then I got a Pick-a-Peck, Cyndaquil, Shadow Regigigas. Activate Streamer Luck. Yeah, we love the Streamer Luck. The Streamer Luck is good vibes. Thanks for the shiny naming. Got you, Vinny. I named you and Aaron after the shiny because, Aaron gifted you. Also, that's kind of funny. I'm not going to complain about it because I think it's kind of funny that we got all 3 options. Well, I guess except Joltik. Sorry, Joltik. But we got a 1 Cacnea raid, 1 Dratini, 1 Gligar. We got one of each of all the shiny eligible ones. And Bulbasaur, don't make Mrs. Clean sad. A Bulbasaur would know the rules, right? As I just told the person about 10 seconds ago, make sure to please read those rules if you're looking at me in game. It's free to read, luckily. For those that don't ever look at the Nightbot message that when it times people out, you should do it. It's fun to see the little messages. It's fun to see the little messages. Like Nightbot, like, oh, you want to try again? Oh, It's so Nightbot's just savage, bro. Straight savage, bro. Who's that weird commented all the Niantic BS on your videos? I just saw that today. Oh, was there a bad one? I get a lot of pretty bad comments sometimes. Like here and there, people just get angry at me. A lot of people. I mean, truthfully, a lot of people think I'm sponsored, and I always say it when people ask me. I'm like, no, I am not sponsored. Legally, I would be obligated to tell you guys if I was being paid by Niantic. It would be against the law if I didn't, if I was questioned about it. So I can tell you guys, I am not. I am not at all affiliated or sponsored by Niantic. Respect Tony's no square, right? Don't use that word, yeah. It's a bad idea. And I will say personally as well, it's just interesting the extent that people go into comments sometimes, just like how angry they are. I'm like, Brody, it's not that serious, man. Dude, I don't think it's that serious as you're making it, dude. We're just here trying to have a good time. Also, what up, Laggy Shaggy? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. I watched your boys' movie the other day. Me and Adrian watched one of the OG Scooby-Doo movies. It was the Alien Invasion one. We hadn't watched it in a little while. Like, in terms of like, both of us didn't remember the plot or what happened in the movie. So we're like, oh yeah, I would be down to watch it too. And I had the sudden urge to watch some Scooby-Doo, as everybody should sometimes. Scooby-Doo is goated. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gotta, get the shinies in. But hope you're doing good, Shaggy. Good morning. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, name him Grinch Aaron? Wait, Grinch Aaron, what? Aaron actually sniped Vinny today. For those that don't know, by the way, Vinny actually got sniped with the gifted membership today. And his birthday's in 2 days. So we were going to get him a membership for his birthday. But instead, Aaron did the honors and sniped him. So we're going to pick somebody else. Was it Matthew Lillard's Scooby-Doo movie? Not that one, but that is the best one of all time. The one that we watched was one of the animated ones. It's from like 2000. But the one you're talking about is in my opinion all those movies with him as Shaggy and all the the crew together. Those the live action ones are some of my favorites. I thought they did really well with basically all of them. The card for Raid's fair. Raid. I respect it, Vins. I respect it. Also, did I finally finish the Spinda task? Let's go. And it's one of my favorite Spindas, too. I want this Spinda shiny in particular. I don't have it. Does anybody have a spare of that shiny Spinda that they want to give to me? It actually voices Shaggy now, I believe. I heard that, too, actually. Yeah, that he voices him, too. That is stuff you'd love to see. The one with the vampires was my favorite animated version for particular reasons. Oh, the one with what's the band? What's the band called again? Oh, dang it, I'm misremembering the names. Red Eye Spinda? Yeah, that one. I like that one because it's funny. I need that shiny. I'm missing it still. My son has that one shiny, tiny. Oh, what does he want for it? There was a band on the show. It was the Hex Girls. The Hex Girls. It's the Hex Girls. Yep. I said it before you said it, Laggy. But yes, we both got it. Our brains must have clicked at the same time. Yeah, the Hex Girls. I missed that raid. Paid. Carrie, do you care for Cacnea or Gligar? Because that's what I have next. But yeah, Hex Girls. That's what I was putting in my brain. I was trying to remember it. Oh, fake band. Yeah. Sorry. Like not a real band. You said the. Yeah, you said the one that sings the song, right? The theme song, Rhodey. I had one, but my brother transferred it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bad brother. That's a bad brother. That's a bad brother. Sorry. I don't know. I just felt like to say it in that accent. We were talking about the Goth Girls, not the theme song, guys. the Hex Girls. I was trying to remember what the name of the band was. That one's a classic, though. That Scooby-Doo movie is also classic. I'd argue all Scooby-Doo movies are pretty much classics, but yeah, when we were going through the list of the Scooby-Doo movies, we chose based off of the ones that we just remembered the least about, if that makes sense. Right? So like when we went, we're like, okay, I vividly remember that one, vividly remember that one, vividly remember that one. But then when we crossed Alien Invasion, we're like, oh, I actually don't remember what happens in this one. So we watched it back. So I realized I invited people to a Cacnea. I'm sorry. 50, 10, 10, Shiny Keldeo. It's okay. The Shiny Mythical, we're over 90%. This was my first, bad one, so I can't be mad. Fair. I mean, I will say, I think 15 attack is a dub, right? It does suck about the other stats, though. But fair. I mean, you've been on a good run, then. I'm on the opposite. I've been on a bad run. Well, I had Melobit, but still. Zombie Island, Cyber Chase, Alien Invasion are my favorite three. Yeah, see, Cyber Chase we remembered. Zombie Island is a classic. My favorite one, to be honest, though, is the Scooby-Doo 2. The one where the movie starts with the like the museum of all the captured I guess villains or people, right? And then they walk in and then the pterodactyl pops out. You know, that is the best, in my opinion. Oh my god, Glowing Roaches, please! No! We actually saw a glowing bird, though. Words are hard, I know. We're talking about Scooby-Doo, and we said, what's new, Scooby-Doo? And Moltres is that you gonna solve that mystery of why I'm over 105. It's not a good time, and he's running away. Now I'm in pain. What's new, Scooby-Doo? You know, we're just singing Scooby-Doo theme songs at this point. Welcome to the stream. But rip. What an intro to the live, right? That's 105 Glory and Moltres now without a shiny. Didn't think the number would get higher than 100, I'm going to be honest, without a shiny, but we've gotten here. We have gotten here. You know, it's a good time. My Easter days was a 13, 15, 14. Dang! I'll be honest, I didn't know your Easter days was that good. That's savage. I didn't know you had that. I'm now jealous. Adri's is better than mine, too. I'm pretty sure Adri's is a 15, 13, 14, I think. I remember hers being very good, and I was so jealous because I was like, Brody, I got nothing. W parody of the Scooby-Doo theme song. Thank you. I always do that where if you're around the stream long enough, you'll hear me remix like so many different songs. So you have an RSP Sandler to, if you want to spread the love. Oh, yes, thank you. Carrie needs that. I got you. Carrie, I'm going to send that to you unless you already are in it. Do other people struggle with excellent throws on the Glory Birds? Like their hitbox is slightly off? And please be careful with the, yes, you probably saw it, but try not to, go into depth on my location. But yeah, Glory Birds are tough with the excellence. I'm very good at excellence with Zapdos and Articuno. I can't seem, no matter what I do, to hit an excellent on Moltres. I don't know why. Just finished my summer application. Dude, awesome, bro. I definitely need Drampa, but I need to save coins for tour. Fair. Honestly, that's fair. And not a bad idea. By the way, Anna, we're slowly getting a bit to the ability to do our remote trade, which is good vibes. We're slowly getting there. I don't know exactly how many days we are away. Let's see. We are... Hold on, I think I have to go back yet. 63 days? We're slowly there. We're getting there. Okay, why are we, dwelling on my location, my buddy? I just told you, don't do that. And then you just kept doing it. Come on. Dude. Just, no need for it. At all. I hope your Deancey is a Shundo. Dev is a big Deancey fan, right? I do hope yours is good. Because you would hope not to get bad, quote-unquote bad ones back-to-back. I'll tell you this, guys, right now, right? My plan for Deancey, I've said it on stream. And, I guess the only reason why, not to... I feel bad because for me it's like the reason why I don't do because whenever I do a party challenge, I try to do it with 3 people that I'm already lucky with, so I can work towards getting them to what's it called, Forever Friends. So I guess that's fair. Forge catalog, let's go, T-Lou, good job, dude. Good job. Welcome to level 78, my dude. You're almost there. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the darn RSP. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. And I would say for me as well, for those that didn't know, my plan for shining Deancey is as long as the research isn't extrally long time gated, what I'm hoping for is, because I will get the research in LA. I'll get it before everybody else in terms of the normal pacing, and I'll hopefully be able to get past the first page before it goes global. And then if I do that, I have 2 months to complete the research. For those that don't know, my plan is I'm attempting to finish that research because I'm getting married on May 3rd. So I need to finish the research by May 3rd because I want to catch the shiny Deancey at my wedding. Because I think it'd be perfect. It'd be a great memory to have a shiny that cool caught at the memory. I caught as a memory. And if it's silver bottle cap, it will definitely be my silver bottle cap for the moment, for the memory and all that stuff. So, sorry, but we don't justify cheating here in any way or form. If you want to do what you want to do, go ahead and do it, but just don't bring it into my stream. That's what I ask. Oh, hi, babe. I was talking about how I wanted to catch Shiny the Ante at the wedding. Well, Adrian's going to catch it for me. Hello, friends. May 3rd is a great day. I approve, right? May 3rd, great day. It's exactly 1 week before my birthday. They didn't have anything available on my... they didn't have anything available on my physical birthday, but it's okay. That was the original plan for our wedding. Yeah, time down for cheat and talk. Yeah, if you do cheat, just don't bring it up in stream. Do what you got to do in your own time, but just don't bring it in stream. That's all. Also, babe, talkable today. Talkable. Also, you coming for raid hour? This isn't like a Scyther or it takes me like 200 raids. Oof. Hopefully not. And no worries, Anna. No stress at all. I didn't want to be rude because I was so close. I think the reason why I left too was because I needed 2 more party challenge weeks with clean to hit remote trade friend. So that's why. No, not talkable at the wedding. I'm talking about like tonight. But I don't know. Wedding, I'm catching a shiny dance here. That's my plan. Yeah, after we get married, but like you know. Yeah. But yeah, talkable at the wedding. Yeah. And you know, there's gonna be a line at the bathroom. It's gonna be like, oh my god. Side by side a video of Adrian catching into the screen recording of it being caught. Yeah, good vibes. That's the plan. Also, hello, Ducklet. Could have been another Galorian bird right as I left another raid. It just so happens where sometimes I swear, like my raids, I leave a raid and it's like, boom, Galorian bird in my face. Dang. That raid Frankie just invited me to is like right smack dab downtown. I'm telling you, so like, wait, what? My turn? No! Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. It's a 6-7 rap entry for me during Tony's wedding. You're like, what's 6-7 on the cuff? Got a shiny on the dub. Fair. I was like, no, Tony, why did you leave? No. You're like, no. I was like, I'm sorry. I think I messaged you, right, to apologize. I was just like, sorry for the confusion. I just like, you know, it's just like I specifically needed one person to be in the thing. Like, truthfully, with the clean, it was just like I needed clean, and it was clean to Mr. Strange. So it's, I guess it's hard to maneuver around that when you have, because Mr. Strange was 1 week after clean in terms of me hitting Forever Friends with him. Fair enough. I think I both Adrian and I agreed though. Our best man, best woman. What's the word for? I say best woman. I don't know what I forget what the word is. There's a word for it. What's the word again? We're doing siblings. Maid of honor. There you go. I was like, what's the word again? I've heard it like so many times the last couple weeks, but my brain just froze. Maid of honor. There you go. We're doing siblings for both of us. We're both going for our siblings. I've just my time in there. The Walmart restroom is different, right? You know, you're like the Walmart restroom. That's fair game. That's it had to be done. What happened had to be done. It was always going to happen. It had to be done. Slowly working all these guys, the best buddies too. These are my buddy threes. Well, Adrian has siblings, but I guess the for Maid of Honor technically it's gonna be her cousin, but she, yeah. Yeah. It's obviously Adrian Maid of Honor. How'd you know? How'd you know? You know, that might just be that might just be it. You never know, you know. Thomas just comes out, you know. And yeah, exactly. Also, there's a Dynamo raid, guys. Just, you know, exciting Dynamo, just saying. Look how big the Mudkip is on the map, by the way. That's my XXL shiny Mudkip. He's slowly getting the best buddies. I'm almost done with last inspection. 6 pages left out of a 78 page. Oh my God, 78 page inspection. Holy camolies. That's wild. Also, guys, I'm walking to another Reggie. We're on our way to another Reggie. On our way to another Reggie. And then we're going to head back towards the cluster. It'll time us up perfectly with time us up perfectly with Spotlighter, I think. We're gonna get there with like maybe a few minutes spare. We'll add a little bit of daily. I want another Wawa slushie. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love 7-Eleven. You guys know, not sponsored, but you know, I've had a lot of 7-Eleven slushies in my day. I'm telling you right now, Wawa slushie, clear. It's a movie theater slushie, and that is just, in my opinion, better. It's like the movie theater style, which I think is better. The battle distribute. That's so cool. When XXL shiny Mudkip is so jelly. Mudkip's my favorite starter. Same. Mudkip's also my favorite starter. And I'll never forget when I got that. I got it in front of an Old Navy. I remember exactly where I got it. It was in Pembroke Pines. And I was just like, oh, a Mudkip. Oh, Mudkip shiny. Oh, huge shiny Mudkip shiny. Oh! I was very happy. I was very stoked. It was a very cool moment. And again, this is my favorite starter of all time. So like I was extra stoked. And then I had Dev trade me the tiny shiny Mudkip. So now I have both, the huge and the tiny shiny. AKA life's good. AKA life's good. I have the shiny Drampa that is savage. Wait, you have the shiny Dynamax Drampa or just Drampa in general? Lurk. I love it, lurking. Look at that beautiful emote. Oh, wait, for the Mudkips. It's a beautiful emote, isn't it? Khalid really wants that clock until I confirm there will be pizza, chili cheese fries, and Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah. The Super Bowl party? Oh, yeah, we're locked in. It's a Super Bowl party for 2. We're going to get a pizza, chili cheese fries, and a Dr. Pepper. And wings. We're locked and loaded, bro. We're going to enjoy that Super Bowl. Now, I'm also going to make sure when I'm enjoying that Super Bowl to make sure I'm doing, some push-ups before and stuff so I can, make sure I burn a little bit of calories before I eat all those calories. But yeah, we're going to be locked in. All right, let's hope y'all get some shinies and dubs. I got to head out. Sounds good, Mary. See you around. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. And we'll see you hopefully in a future stream. You absolute legend. Also snipe that 10 CP Tailo in the face. You got to do what you got to do. Holding hands during poop gate? Oh, what? And Clay, it's okay. This is it's time for gym motivation, right? We use everything as gym motivation. Absolutely diabolical. Same chat confirmed. Diabolical. I don't know how to respond to non-members chat to this chat. You're like, blank. Also, hello, Sneasel. The 5 p.m. chat. Ah! Good rape. And we're having the ultimate, what I like to call the Bathroom Destroyer 2000 altogether. That would be a memory. Sounds good, Carrie. Good luck. Good luck. Best of luck on that one. That one's a good luck for sure. Bro, I'll never forget one time, because I would help Thomas with homework a lot. But there was one time where I was like, bro, Thomas is not understanding any of this. I'm just going to complete this for him, right? And mid completing it for him, my mom walks in. She's like, I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're going to make Thomas do every single one of those questions over again. I was like, oh, man. Sorry, Thomas, you got chucked. Yeah, I was like, you got chucked. 40-page paper. Is that even legal? Also, look at me and Jonas. We're perfectly, like, desynced. Where we're like, we're giving our maracas are giving high fives in the middle every time. It's the thesis, W's. W thesis. Deb, I've seen people do that before, but I stayed away from it because my friend had a horror story of, to be fair though, he last minuted it, and it was 8 days before it was due. But the guy sent him the paper, and it just said, haha, get scammed. And I was just like, nah, bro. It was, to be fair, it was hilarious to me, but he was freaking out. Luckily, he sent it with before 2 days, so he still got his paper done. But it just said, it was just a document of haha, get scammed. It's just, and it was just like, Brody, what? It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny. Could you imagine you're expecting this person to finish the paper and all this stuff. You're like, okay, I don't have to stress about that. Let me work on my other stuff. And you just you receive it. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Download. What? Also, what up, Yuko? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Yuko, when are we gonna hit lucky, man? I feel like we never hit the luckies. Clean hype. Hype. Giga Impact sucks. How did he charge another one so fast? What the heck? That feels rigged. What the heck, bro? Brody's using Giga Impact like it's a fast move, homie. What the heck? Maybe today we haven't interacted yet. Let's do it. Brody thinks Giga Impact is a fast move. What are we doing here? Actually, here's a good question I have for you guys. How many tickets was everybody given for their graduation? I'm not even joking. I was given 6. 6 tickets. That's all I was given. They're like, yeah, you better have a small group, homie. Gee. For my high school graduation. My college graduation, I was given 4. I was given less in college. Just gotta be honest with you, I wasn't given any tickets. 0? Sheesh, fair enough. That's crazy. 5? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I was given 6. And 6, I feel like, wasn't a bad number. It's just an awkward number. Because mom, dad, siblings. Right? Mom, dad, siblings, and then who else, right? Then you got to pick between friends and stuff. Adri was graduating with me, so I didn't have to, she didn't need one. Our graduation was a YouTube video. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yup, you're right. I forgot about that. And good call, Yuko. Sorry. I forgot that some people got, graduated on Zoom. That is a little bit that's a little bit rough-a-ronies. I genuinely forgot about that. Also, normally I would drop this catch 10 normal types, but it's about to be Whisper Spotlight Hour in half an hour. So, like, I might as well, I might as well just keep these, Also, step count update is 28,000, my guess. A little bit higher, 29,400. Hey, we've been back on our roll, 38,912 yesterday, 29,000 today. Oh, we don't talk about those. Yeah, Friday we did good. Thursday we did good. So, getting back on our roll, Back on our roll, back on the go. Is that Dino with the chicken butt? Chicken butt. We loved it. We loved it. Also, XXL spinner rack. Hello. Perseverance, sex create, exactly. LBJ has requested a trade. I heard that there was rumblings behind the scenes that he wants to be gone in the summer. That's what I've heard. But I just don't know if that's real or not. I personally think that LeBron should finish in Cleveland. I agree. His last hurrah should definitely be in Cleveland. Of course, Anna, I got you. Send one out to you. So guess what? I got a shiny bull picks and I'm a chop yesterday. Savage. We love a sad, dude. Sounds good, Gary. See you soon. Let's go. Across the street we go. I will say, Spinner Rack would have been a good shiny boost for this event too. I love the cotton candy spider. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. The cotton candy spider is a nice shiny. I'll never complain with more of those. Please send me a gift too, Matthias. So you're even on the friends list? Sorry. Are you even on the friends list? Dino, they overwork you? I agree. Dino, I am sorry. Bro is an absolute savage. Bro absolutely gets over. I agree. He gets a little bit cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Also, I'm not gonna lie. That's a timeout. I looked up your name. Whenever people are like, oh, yeah, you have me added in game, and then they tell me to look up their name, and I look up their name to go send them a gift, they're not there, you get timed out. No need to lie. But I got nothing but respect for Dino, the absolute legend, man. Hard-working savage. Dude tried to be smart. He's like, what if I tell him that I need a gift and I'm on the friends list, but I'm not? What an idea. What a concept. Let's do it, dude. It is now backfired. Hey, Connor, I sent you a couple of those Reggie gigas. Thank you for joining, by the way. Sorry about the one earlier where where Nacho crashed out. Luckily, you got back in. We could have done it with 3, but 2 is too difficult. Also not sponsored. But I'm not gonna lie, the one day me and Adrian went to Chick-fil-A and their floats and their what are they called? What are the other one called? Frosted floats? I don't know what the other one is. I'm not gonna lie, they were good. They're pretty good, man. I had a Dr. Pepper one and clean. I think you would have loved it. I'm not gonna lie. Also, if you guys missed it, yeah. In case you guys missed it, Vinny got gifted today. Yes, you heard that right. For the first time, this is not even a joke. This is gonna sound like a joke because it's such a high number. But for the first time in 13 months, Vinny got gifted. Very good vibes all around. Also, final extension of the daily. It's a national holiday. You know, they say everybody's singing the KSI song. Da 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 da. Fly me away, away, you're my holiday. You know. Okay, who thought that today was going to have a KSI song reference? Nobody. I guarantee nobody bet over and under on 0.5 on that. Just saying, nobody did. Tony, can I get a gift? My name is 12. I got you. Got you. Nope, Randy already opened my gift. Randy already, didn't open my gift. Me and Cleet are lucky too. 3 more days till I turn 28. I'm getting old. No. It's okay. We're all old together. Says the guy that's turning 25 this year. Delete free. Ah! Shout out to Daily Dado Dubs, man. We love a good old Daily Dado Dubs. Let's just get a. What's Dino's favorite emote? Dino's got a lot of emotes he likes. Let's get this Gibble in chat for Daily Dino W's. If you remember, put that Gibble up in the chat. He's got a lot of emotes that he's a fan of, to be fair. I was trying to pinpoint his favorite. I was like, I mean, he does put the Charmander a decent amount. He puts both Gibbles. He puts the Raid emote a decent amount, to be fair, too. Shiny Spritzy's pretty cool looking. I like the purple on Shiny Spritzy. I think it's kind of clean. I think it's a nice shiny. I remember when it dropped and it was like rare still and everything. And I remember hunting after. I was like, I do really like the shiny, so I hope I do get it. Also, that is a Baneri that is not of the shiny varieties. We've had 5 shinies today, by the way, so it looks like we're going to be relying on the Spotlight Hour to get a skew-head with the shinies. I've had a shiny Heracross, Pick-a-Peck, Salandit out of it, 12 kegs at Auto Hatch. A little bit sad, but also still so hype to get another shiny Salandit for the collection. Then I got Cyndaquil, and I got the shiny Shadow Regigigas. In case you're just getting the stream, that's the haul for the day so far. And also, see you around, Vinny. See you around. Thank you for stopping by, you absolute legend. Give you nothing but good vibes for the rest of the day, my dude. Yo, just hit 500 days on my shiny streak. Sure. That's insane, dude. Let's go. Gotta keep it flowing, right? I'll say, bro, the flu was a rough one for me. That was some of the harder days of the shiny streak. Although what's crazy is to look back at some days we're even closer to failing on the double shiny streak. Besides that one, which is crazy, like besides some of the sick days. And I will be completely transparent with you guys. Was it Tuesday? I was in such a rough spot, bro, and I had 0 shinies off Necrozma, off everything, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, I did not want to go out. But I did it, and I survived. Guy's revving his car to nobody. Cool. Also, what up, decent? All right, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Also, is that Canoe the Savage? How you doing, Canoe? It's a wild Varoom. Did you counter any Glimets on routes yet? Since the event ended, no. I ran a couple routes today, but no Glimets. So how many Flamigos did I catch? Apparently it says 36. Honestly, I thought it was more than that. 36 it seems a little bit lower than I thought. But fair enough. And you got scared? Wait, who got scared? Me? I didn't get scared. Golly, that guy. That guy skirted. He said, I gotta make this turn no matter what. He's like, I will not miss my turn no matter what I do. Gramble's fun spawn. So you're doing Shake Shack meetup? So, okay. I'll be honest. I'm trying to figure it out because Fleece, has Fleece made, he hasn't given me an official date. He told me that he wanted to do Saturday for a meetup, right? At the same spot we did last year. So it makes it pretty difficult because my kind of thought process was my plan was to do Friday in the park for the raid nights, the mega raid nights, Saturday in Santa Monica, and then Sunday mega raid nights for the final day because I feel like you want to send it off, right? But I'm not 100% sure. Love the pointless car revs, right? Some of them are a little bit extra, but. Oh, and that's right, yeah. And then, I also did get invited to dinner with Fleece on that Saturday as well. And he said I could, I can bring people too. So. Also, what up, Bacon Bird? How you doing? And Cody, he's working on it now. There's some sort of issue that had happened with it. We're figuring it out. So it is on Saturday, okay? Because I know me and Fleece was planning on doing another joint meetup on Saturday. It was the plan originally, right? Because Friday, we're going to do the park. I guess the only issue is Pasadena is like so far away sometimes. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Dave, what I'm saying, how much I appreciate these streams, bro. Thank you, Bacon, bro. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on day 2 as well. And thank you for enjoying the streams, man. And thank you for appreciating them. Yes, Frillish can be shiny in both forms. The male Frillish is considered the quote-unquote rarer version of the Frillish. And I have this beautiful level 1 male Frillish shiny. That's tiny. But I've transferred a lot of the shinies, to be honest with you. Specifically the female Frillish ones, but it's a nice shiny. Do you want to catch a ride with the missus? Yeah, if you guys, I'd be down. If it's not too much of a hassle for you guys, right? I didn't get a shiny on the daily today, right? I don't think I did. An XSS, right? That was for a little bit, like my early, because I got that late 2023. For a little bit, that's what I consider my rarest shiny. It was the level 1 tiny shiny male Frillish. It had only been available once in the wild, and I got a level 1 tiny shiny. And my first ever 10-hour stream I've ever done on the channel, as you guys know, we love long streams here. My first ever 10-hour stream on the channel, I got that in the first hour. It was pretty iconic. It was pretty cool. Also, what up, Tammy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were trying to figure out with those mega nights on the stadium, but I think it will work if we miss those raids on Saturday. That makes sense. That honestly makes sense. That adds up. Did you best buddy him? You know, it's a good point. I have not best buddied him. Oh, he is on my slow buddy tag too. It is something that I've said I want to best buddy, basically by making it on that tag. Also, guys, over and under. Let's take a screenshot. Whismer. Over under 0.5 shiny Whismers. So basically, do you think I'm getting a shiny on the spotlight or not? And over and under, little fun one, 4.5 dittos. Do you think I get 5 dittos during the spotlight hour? You can run a little parlay, Best friends with Alec, W's. We love a good old best friend, don't we? Don't tangle with us. But I like the movie Tangled. It was a good movie. The chameleon's a cool guy. Chillin', man, getting mad FOMO from the Cal store in LA. Not gonna lie, I wish I hadn't taken this under study abroad. Weather has been terrible since I arrived. Fair. I've heard it's been pretty bad. But if it makes you feel any better, it's been kind of terrible everywhere. Bullish on the over both. Let's go! Over. I'm back. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Up to 5 shinies on the day. Which, and I got a Moltres encounter on my daily. Number 105 wasn't shiny. We saw another one. We're that much closer to the shiny, right? We're that much closer. We got Spotlight Hour here in 14 minutes. So we're absolutely prepared for that. And we're going to see how it goes. I just got my first ever shiny. Wait, so you had a tiny shiny glowing bird. You said girl? I'm reading it as Galarian bird, right? Which one was it? And it was tiny? That's insane. If you're going to be catching everything, I'd say over 4.5 dittos, over 0.5 shiny. Let's go! Peter's going on the double over. I love it. At least I'm feeling hyped and happy for that. I'll be able to see you in Tokyo and GoFest. Dude, that would be a blast, bro. I'm excited. That's going to be an absolute blast. Also, boom, purified gem. We love a good old purified gem. Sorry, autocorrect. You're good. I was just like, I'm going to assume he didn't mean that, because that would make no sense. Also, let me do this Tornadus. Anybody need a shiny Tornadus still? Or a Tornadus raid, rather, I should say. I'm going to walk over to that raid. 12 minutes off of Spotlight Hour. It's Whismer tonight, which is a Diddle potential, so it is worth your time on, like, you know, trying to get that. Plus, I'd say Whisper never pops up in events, so it's one to kind of a good idea to kind of go after, in my opinion, at least. Go get that Plusle. It's gonna despawn by the time the Spotlight Hour hits. Oh, it already despawned. It popped up on the nearby just to despawn. It wanted to taunt me. That's what happened. That's all I wanted to do. Can I join some raids? If you're on the friends list, exclamation rules will tell you how to have me in game. If you like the chameleon from Tangled, what is his name? Well, he's a chameleon. That's all I knew. I just said that he's a cool guy. Shoot, what is his name? Man, Randy, you got me there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the name at all. Is it Pascal? That's what Tanmay said. How do I add you? Exclamation point rules will give you a whole paragraph on all the different ways to add me in game. How about this, Tony? 19 days registered on a gym, still no gold, but I haven't done a raid on it. Oh, fair. It was going to be gifted, but Tammy ruined it. Oh, fair. I'm going to be honest with you, Randy. I don't think... And yeah, next shiny plus was a Master Ball. But I'm not going to lie, Randy. I don't think I would have got it. I'm not going to lie. Like, that one's pretty tough, man. I said I liked the guy, but I don't know his name. That's pretty bad, right? That's pretty bad look. But I just know that every time I've seen him, you know, I just don't know names. Tap me out, please. Tap me. You know what the worst part is? Is if you, you know, I've only ever watched Tangled once in my life, so if you ask me any questions about Tangled, I don't even think I have the answer for you. Genuinely. Like, genuine. I don't think I would be able to give you an answer. What year did Tangled even come out? I mean, I know. Clean, I know Rapunzel. Right? Now you got me, bro. Now you got me low key like. You low key got me like questioning everything. Is it Rapunzel, right? Is that how you say it? You got me questioning everything. It's based on a girl with long hair. that you know, it's good vibes. That you know, all that stuff. Does Adrian like Disney movies? She's not really like a big like we don't watch back Disney movies all that often, if I'm being honest. Like we if there's like a good Disney movie out, like well we don't like we're not like, oh, we're not gonna watch it. But like I don't remember, like we don't really like, I guess Pixar's owned by Disney, right? But like, is it? I can't remember. But like I prefer Pixar movies. No offense. No offense. What weapon does she use? In the movie, she has a pan. I remember she had a pan. She hit the guy with the pan. I do remember that. They're making a live action of Tangled, right? Marvel is now Disney. Yeah, Marvel's Disney too, right? Gosh darn Disney, bro. Whenever Disney buys a company, no offense, but it always, no offense. Again, hopefully nobody gets angry at this, but you know, I feel like they always get slightly worse. Like Marvel had their drop off after Disney bought them, and then ESPN had like all the controversies. You know, just like maybe like maybe don't make everything about profits. You know, you know, maybe do that. You know, that's kind of like all businesses right now, right? Isn't it? Taco Bell was a bad choice. You know, not gonna lie, Cole, I had a feeling you'd come back and say that, because, you know, you've had the last 5 times you went to Taco Bell, you know, maybe make things about storytelling, right, Randy, right? For me personally, if I'm being honest, in my opinion, there's been one problem, right, with every business in, like, the world, almost, for, like, the last 10 years. Everybody's slowly moving to microtransactions, which I know I play a game, Pokemon Go, that has microtransactions. But microtransactions, and it's just kind of like they don't care about the story. They just want everything to be done quickly. Like this goes for games and movies. They just want everything to be done quickly, and they want remakes. They want this, and it's like no original stories. I'm like, you know, you could do better, I think. I think you could do better. Marvel dropped Moon Knight after Disney bought it. I guess that's fair. Disney's ruined everything. But I don't know. That's a topic for its own day, right? I agree, right, Hannah? I know a lot of people that love Star Wars that said when Disney bought it, it was ruined, right? And then you got a lot of people that have complained about ESPN the last year and all that stuff, and you know. The you know what, the one thing for me that's a little bit weird and wonky, I don't know if you guys heard this or not, but the NFL now owns 10% of ESPN. And it's kind of weird. Shiny. I didn't know that. Like in their agreement for like to give them NFL Network and stuff, I think they said like they now own 10% of Disney. Or not Disney, ESPN. Which is owned by Disney. How to Train Your Dragon was absolutely amazing. So I will give credit where credit's due. How to Train Your Dragon was fire. The remake. But, you know, yeah. Wait, is that Pixar though? Am I tripping? Wait, does Disney own How to Train Your Dragon? Well, I guess, again, Disney owns Pixar. Pixar is, right? Ironheart was a disaster fair. They've had a couple. Such a good movie franchise, and it's not Disney or Pixar. Oh, it's not either? Oh, oops. For some reason, I always like, I mean, is it Pixar? Because it's owned by Universal. No, it's owned by Universal, no? How to Train Your Dragon is owned by Universal, no? Because well, I don't know. I guess in my brain, I'm trying to think of like the theme parks, because Epic Universe has access to it, so that's got to mean that it's part of something owned by Universal. Before Avengers 1, before Endgame. Wait, Disney did buy them in 2009? Why do I feel like it was so much later? Also, that 110 keg was 0.1 kilometers ahead of the other two. But hey, I had two 12 kegs earlier. That's where we got our shiny. You get my message, if you can answer on stream. Oh, I got you, sorry. What are 3 things that Adrian loves? For example, I love Bugs Bunny, anything dragons. Oh, I got you. She loves... Okay, she loves anything Dash Hound. Right, that I can tell you. Anything Dash Hound. She loves... Well, she loves animals, like, just in general. But I'd say her favorite animals... she loves dogs. She likes... I know this is going to be kind of a side one, but wolves. And she likes butterflies. And then... Universal... DreamWorks. That's the company I couldn't remember. Thank you, Randy. I couldn't remember. I was like, what is the company? DreamWorks is the word. That's the one that I was thinking of. I mixed them with Pixar in my brain for some reason. And then... Let me think. Obviously, on Pokemon, people know that she loves her Mimikyus and everything. Yeah, I was trying to remember DreamWorks. I couldn't remember it. Also, 212s. Sandal in 2. Sandal. Okay, a lot of Sandals. And a 5K exit. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. So, Anna, she wanted to steal the butterfly. She didn't do it. I made sure she didn't do it. But she wanted to badly. She's like, I can just sneak it in my purse. They would never know. And then, Canoe, that's the question you were asking about, right? And then what's another couple things? I'm trying to think of, like, everything, like... she's a fan of... She watches a lot of TV shows, but, like, there's not, like, anything that she's, like, you know, too, like, crazy about. She is obsessed with, she's low-key building a mug collection. A collection of mugs. She's doing it for sure. She's building up her collection of mugs. She's got now a Stitch mug. She got like 5 mugs, 4 mugs, 6 mugs. In my opinion, it's totally fair to criticize post-Endgame MCU, especially the Disney Plus era, where the prioritize quantity over quality. Exactly. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I agree. It's kind of like a weird, but I guess that's what I was trying to say in my statement too. I guess I know it's like kind of we're going into the deep end on this one, but in my opinion, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of companies are going in that quantity over quality, and like a lot of companies, I feel like that's why I kind of sometimes get annoyed at all the negative energy that Niantic gets, because Niantic, although not the greatest, you know, and I know the bar is set low, but I actually think Niantic and Scopely listen to their player base more than a lot of other gaming franchises. If you look at EA and like stuff like that, like those franchises don't even listen to their players at all. Not even a second, right? Like they don't care as much about their players. So I think that's why sometimes I get mad when people like attack and don't realize, like, you know, we low-key have it kind of good, you know, compared to other games. But maybe that's just me. Also, what up, Bio? How you doing? Bio's an absolute savage. I've been a part of the community for a very, very, very long time. How you doing, Bio? Hopefully doing well. Oh, wait a minute, Randy. Love mugs. If Kratos loves mugs. I would say mugs are a good time. I'm just saying that's been Adrian's like recent obsession. She's like, she came up to me the other day. She's like, I'm low-key building a mug collection, aren't I? I was like, yep, you are. I was like, yep, you are. Open the cabinet, I saw like 7. You know, it was a lot of mugs. And we've had 5 shinies on the day. Surprise shiny of the day, probably, you know, highlight shiny of the day was most definitely that shiny Salandit. But we'll see if we can add one more shiny with these Spotlight Hour. Because you never know, you could also get a shiny Ditto, right? Because obviously, you know, Ditto is a potential. But we're playing now Whisper Spotlight Hour. We got 1 hour of just straight Whisper spawns. Again, it has a potential to be a Ditto. So it's a good idea to catch them. It's 2 times catch candy, but that's not as important. I don't think you care about Whisper candies as much. But yeah. Should we make LA stickers? You know, it's not a bad idea. Adri had an idea to do 2 different things. Like she said, like LA stickers and like little stuff, like little. I don't think pins would be able to be made fast enough, right? But a sticker is not a bad idea. I don't hate it. It's not a bad idea. We could just like hand them out and stuff. That'd be cool. I gotta figure out if we could do it in time. We have a local place that actually does like custom work, but I just don't know how long they take. I should walk in there and just be like, hey, so if I wanted this, how much would it be and how long would it take? Did you get married already? Not yet. We're getting married in May, me and Adrian. Already goodbye. Also, I didn't even check for Dittos in there. I just assumed they were all Whismers. But I took a screenshot of my Pokedex number. That'll just be accurate, so I don't really have to worry about it. Wait, stickers or badge pins? I think he said stickers, right? Yeah, I think it just means stickers. Yeah, stickers don't have pins. No, that's what I'm saying. Like pins, custom pins are tough. I should talk to that, what's his name? Shoot, bro. I suck with names, bro. But he's a legend. He's given me a few free pins, but he works with Fleece for his pins. Fleece works with him for his pins. He's really good. I'm drawing a blank on his name, but he's an absolute legend. Maybe we'll try to get a GoFist pin. Oh, right. Thank you, Brady. Glenn. Yeah, Glenn. That's it. Glenn. Absolute legend. I'm trying to remember his name. I don't know why I couldn't. It was not popping in my head. But he's an absolute legend. Specifically, he's like, Secret League is what it's like called. He's very good. He's very good at pins. So, yeah, Glenn Secret League. There you go. On the dot. Jay got it on the dot. He's very kind, very nice. He's always been very nice and respectful to me. But it'd be a good idea maybe to maybe one day we do a pin. I mean, I prepared for the 400 kilometers fair. You're up to 36.4 kilometers this week. Let's go, dude. Let's keep it going, bro. You're doing good. Got to keep it flowing, going. Rip it and ship it. I saw the new pose on you in the lobby, so I bought it myself for research. Bro, I'm not going to lie, dude. It's fire, bro. The maracas and everything, bro. It's good vibes. I like it. I think it's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 in my opinion. So let's keep it moving. Keep catching the Wishmers. Just keep throwing the quick catching, hoping that there's a Ditto somewhere amongst the group as well. I don't think we got any yet. I think it would be too complicated, and plus my storage is actually too low, I think, to include exclamation point Ditto. But like I said, I don't mind transferring the Ditto. That's not really the problem. It's just I'm just what's it called? I'll just look at the Pokedex number when I'm all done with it, with the spotlight. And we got one shiny last spotlight in the last 2 minutes, so we'll see if we have a round 2 of that. You know, Fungus, literally the final 2 minutes of the spotlight hour for Fungus is when I got my shiny. So we'll see if we do that again, or if we just don't get any, or if we get it early. You never know. That's the fun part about Spotlight. And plus, I guess I mean, how long ago was my last shiny? I guess it was a Reggie from a raid, but my last wild shiny, Cyndaquil, was probably like 2 hours ago, right? 2 hours and change, maybe 2.5 hours ago, maybe a little bit longer. So you never know. I'm off to bed. Bye, everybody. Oh, see you around, Anna. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you in a future stream. You absolute legend. Also, 32 minutes. What is it? Gligar, I'll pass. If it was Dratini, I would have done it. Wait, no, is that with you for Spotlight? No, it's just me. Normally, for the weeks for Spotlight, I'm usually alone. Unless Adri likes the Pokemon, then she'll come out. But sometimes, too, she comes back from work, so even if she kind of would like to grind it, she's like, yeah, work was a lot. She's like, Sup, yo, open my gift. I should open your gift, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I, Douglas? A.K.A. Mr. Hannah the Savage. And W's. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Starting your events off with a bang. Maybe even a Hundo Flamigo-sized bang, Flamigo, I think it's a fun, goofy Pokemon. I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it debuting. The Maracas pose looks great. I've only got to collect 5 spins, but waiting for a balloon to come in for the 12K fair. I will say, it's really easy to complete too. It's not like a difficult research. It's very easy, and I'd say it competes for me with the best pose of all time with the Tinkaton Hammer. I think those are the 2 best poses of all time. They're at least the most detailed and animated ones, which I think is fun and cool. Also, there's a lot of Whismers in this cluster, so I got to make sure I go through all of them. Plus, we want to catch all of them because they might be a Ditto and all that stuff, Also, what up, Jacoby? How you doing? Oh, wait, I read that back, but it's okay. Alrighty, just keep catching. Give me the shiny, and eventually... I've just completed it now. In 5 minutes sitting on my couch. See, that's what I'm saying. You're just chill. You completed everything but the one thing. Because I think it's only a couple berries, couple catches. It's nothing crazy. It's pretty easy. What the hell? Wait to the ball. He returned. I'm going to keep it going. Gotta catch all the Whismers, Gotta catch all of them. Because again, they can be Ditto. So I don't care about Whismer candies. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we've had a Ditto yet. Let me check real quick. Let me check my Podex. In case, because I just want to know if on my first transfer, I didn't. Okay. So I do not have gotten a Ditto yet. So maybe it'll be a lower number Ditto than normal. I remember Spinarak Spotlight Hour a little while ago. I think it was recently switched into a Ditto one, at a Ditto form. And I remember I got 2 shiny Spinaracks and a shiny Ditto that Spotlight Hour. It was very good vibes. Very good day. Oh, hey, legal. Luis said he got a shiny Whisper during his Spotlight. Brewfillish is only in the Pokestop task. Is Brewfillish in the Pokestop test? I didn't even know. I haven't seen one at all. Research or wild, so I had a female Frillish task pop up today, a female Frillish pop up from a task today. But they always treat the male Frillish as the rare one of the 2. Yeah, it might just be pink Frillish for the entirety of the event, maybe then. Has anybody gotten a male Frillish in chat throughout the day today? It's a good question to ask, actually. Has anybody gotten any of them? And the male Frillish is a nice shiny, too. I think they're both pretty good shinies, but I do like the male Frillish shiny, too. That thing needs to be let out to play now. Either a calm day with a female or a weekly shiny booster, both. Fair. To be fair, what's it called? It was listed, remember, don't forget, Frillish was listed as a calm day bond for the vote. When we had the Rookie vote, it was one of the bonds there. I saw one on alert. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one all day. I've seen the female Frillish, like I said, around, but I haven't seen the male one. I have no shiny yet. In this event boom, you're saying? Fair. Or are we talking about Frillish? Sorry. Why is Ditto Tony's favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Oh. I wonder why. Let's see what you gotta say, Rody. What's the why? I'm curious now. I'm curious. For the male flush. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough shiny to get. I feel like a lot of people are low-key missing male frillish. Actually, let's see in chat. And everybody in chat right now. Who has male frillish and who doesn't? Like, do you have a shiny male frillish? Sorry. If it was a cliff, I would have done it during Spotlight, but it's not a cliff. I have an XXL shiny male frillish. Dope. Dude, I showed it earlier. I have the tiny shiny level 1 male frillish, which I think is pretty cool. I have missing male frillish. I got both. I got one. Sooty brute frillish, tons of red ones already. Fair. Yeah, I feel like it's the male frillish. I feel like is always held out of events. Like I feel like it's always like we see the female frillish in events all the time, but just the male one is always like, yeah, no, we're not gonna put that in the event. Which I can respect, you know, to have like a rare one of the two, but it's an interesting choice. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of blitzed through the beginning of the cluster. I mean, there's so much to catch in the back part of the cluster, so we'll figure it out, but I don't know, I guess I'm moving fast. And still not a single ditto, I'm not gonna lie. Under on the 4.5 ditto is looking pretty good right now. The shiny, I can't really speak to that because we're 13 minutes in, but I have a few. Savage. Also, we had the like. Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. If you haven't already, make sure to do so. Subscribe if you're new. And let's keep getting these shinies. Let's keep getting them. We're looking for a green-eared Whisper. That's the plan. I also need, what's it called? I need a Hundo Ditto. I mean, obviously that's, you know, a big ask from this, but like, you know, if they want to give me a Hundo Ditto, I'm kind of down, you know. Just woke up from a power nap. I respect it. Hopefully you're feeling charged up. I will say, I had a couple power naps when I was sick. I don't take naps on like a normal day, but when I was sick, I say naps. It was almost like, you know, forced sleeps. Male frillish needs some love. Please come out the shit. That's what I'm saying. And see, I need space bad. Please need a spot. I need a lot of space because I'm not gonna lie. I have 200 shinies that I tagged that are ready for transfer. But I need to go on a massive purge pre-LA. Like, I just gotta delete stuff. I just need stuff to go. Because I'm holding on to too much stuff, I think. They're like unnecessary stuff. How's the Groundhog Day going? Wait, is that today? I thought that was yesterday. Wasn't it yesterday? Because we had like the whole... It's always February 2nd, right? Because there was the whole thing where he's like, oh, yeah. Where he saw his shadow, so it's like 6 weeks of winter or something like that. Oh, it was yesterday? Okay. I was like, I swear I saw it yesterday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 6 more weeks of winter sounds trash to me. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like people didn't want that one. I think people wanted the other option. You know? Just saying. What raid should I be doing this month? Okay, so my first question for you is how limited are you on raid passes? Like, would you say that you're able to do a lot of raids for multiple different Pokemon? Or is it one Pokemon that you could do? Like, you have to kind of choose, like, you have to pick and choose. Because if you just have a lot of raid passes, Dialga, Palkia. Also, thank you for the Dono Trader School. Phil said 6 more months of winter. 6 more months? Oh, no. We're chalked. So you've been streaming so long, you think today was yesterday, right? You know. Well, somebody said, how was your Groundhog Day? So maybe he meant yesterday though. It went pretty well yesterday too. To be fair, I caught a shot at Keldeo. I got 7 shinies on the day and 2 hundos. It was a really good fun day. And I got a shot at Corsola too. Red card for Phil. Flamigo cannot be shiny, unfortunately. Brand new Pokemon. Usually the new Pokemon don't come out with a shiny. 320, 2026 is the first day of spring. Oof. That feels far away. But once you get to LA, then when you get back from LA, it'll be closer, right? We believe. I believe that we will be. Okay. E. Good vibes. I blasted my daily limit 2 days on the max battles only because I'm clearing that win 100 max battle task. Fair. Honestly, don't blame you. Those max battles are tough, man. Like they really do make you work. I think everybody that went through the max battle level had a struggle with the max battles because it's just the sheer quantity with them, right? No, Luis, no thanks, shining though. Is Wind and Wave confirmed? That's the rumor. For those that don't know, the rumor going around is that the Gen 10 Pokemon games are called Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Wave. That's not confirmed at all. We'll have to wait until Pokemon Day, which actually it's already, with it being February now, it's the month of Pokemon Day. For those that know, Pokemon Day is it happens every year, but it's like it happens on the day of when the first Pokemon game ever released, right? I believe is the anniversary of the first Pokemon game, and essentially it's like right before the end of February. It's like I believe it's the 27th, right? Usually it's like the day before the last day of February, and this year we're probably getting, with the 30th year anniversary announcement and everything, like we're probably getting some big stuff, including what a lot of people are thinking is Gen 10. Super exciting. Nah, I can tell you right now, the 30th anniversary Pokemon Day, I can promise you, we'll have the 10th Gen 10 announcement. I can promise you. Yeah, February 27th, 2026. I thought so. I thought it was the 27th. I wasn't 100%. I was like, I can't remember if the 27th or 26th, but I knew it was one of the two. Tony's go-goated. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate that. We try our best. But I'm excited, man. I'm excited for that. Even just besides the Gen 10, I'm excited to just see all the other news of stuff that's on its way and stuff. It's exciting. They always sneak Pokemon Go announcements in there sometimes too, which is always fun. Like I think they announced on Pokemon Day one year. They announced something. I can't remember. But they always talk about Tour, to be fair. With Tour being like right there, they're always like, okay, yeah, there's this Tour event for trainers all around the world get together and play, you know. It's a little promo. Also, Tiny Whismer. It was indeed a Whismer. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We haven't had a single Ditto. I'm only catching these Whismers for the fact that they can be Ditto. I haven't had a single Ditto. I can't remember. But I remember the one year, because I remember I went out like crazy. After on Pokemon Day, there were spawns for Party Hat, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Pikachu, and everything, and Squirtle. And I remember going out, and only for the first day on Pokemon Day were they shiny boosted. And I remember grinding like a madman, and I got like all of them. It was crazy. Do people remember that? I don't know if people remember that. That was a good time. Also, I'm going to incubate my eggs for a second here. But I don't think it was the Bidoof Takeover, because Bidoof Takeover was in July, remember? So they wouldn't have announced it so early. I'm trying to remember what they announced. But they, like I said, it usually promotes Tour. They usually, like, it's like, oh yeah, Tour is happening this weekend. Because it's always the week of Tour, right? So, you know, that's kind of cool. Got Shiny Dynamax ho first max battle. Savage. Day 1 I'm asking for Mewtwo. Calm day, even though it's a legendary. Yeah, not happening. We can ask for it all we want, but it's I can tell you that's not going to happen. Raid day, that could be a potential, but I think that is even unlikely in my opinion. But we shall see, I guess. Also, we're slowly approaching halfway through the Spotlight Hour. No shiny just yet. We've had, overall, though, actually good vibes with everything. We've had, halfway through the Spotlight Hour, we are sitting at, a decent amount of catches and stuff. We're moving at a decent pace. But on the day, we're having good vibes. So we'll see if that continues into a Whismer to get ourselves our 6th shiny of the day. Or maybe even a surprise shiny Ditto. You never know. Although I haven't had Dittos at all. It feels like, or sure Whismer could even be Ditto, is what my brain's now saying, because I'm like, I haven't seen one, bro. I would think almost, well, we're getting into the big part of the cluster now, but I would think almost halfway through the cluster, I would have gotten one Ditto. Maybe I set the line at 4.5 way too high. 5 Ditto seems tough. Yeah, still need a shiny Plusle. We've yet to master ball the shiny Plusle yet. We've agreed, though, if I am able to find a hundo call-out for one, too, we could do that instead, but got to get one of them, right? We got to either have a hundo call-out for Plusle that we can get to, or a shiny one. Yet to have either. If the Mega drops at GoFest, they would usually have a raid day a year later, like with Black and White Kyurem. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Although Zacian Zamazenta haven't had a raid day yet, but it hasn't been a year, to be fair. But don't forget that Kyurem, though, was also a Tour Pokemon. The ones that usually get the raid days are actually the Tour Pokemon rather than the GoFest Pokemon. Dialga Palkia, Tour Pokemon, Necrozma. I guess Necrozma is GoFest. Never mind. Ignore me. You're right. Yeah, Mewtwo will eventually probably get a raid day. I still think that Mewtwo will eventually get a Shadow Raid day again. Because I know I had multiple Shadow Raid weekends, but in its Shadow Raid weekends, it was, a time where you couldn't remote shadows, so I feel like people should deserve to be able to remote a Shadow Mewtwo if they want to. Need a Plusle to Master Ball it, right? We got to get a shiny Plusle to be able to Master Ball it. It's going to happen eventually. The new takeover takes me back. I remember they did the same thing for Whooper. They did, they haven't done those days in a little while, though. But the takeovers are funny. I like it. The Bidoof was a madness. The 5-star Bidoof raids made me laugh. that was good memes. Careful with good for him. Just be careful with talking about other creators in stream. It's just a thing that we just as a rule across the board, we don't allow it, only because just so that it doesn't look like I'm picking favorites, because I'm like, oh, this person, that person, But yeah, good for him. That's awesome. Congrats on his hundo. Weedles at 5-star raids, please. Weedles at 5-star raids. Yeah, Whisper can be Ditto. That's why I'm quick catching him, if I'm being honest. If they say it can be Ditto, that's the only reason why I'm catching him. But I haven't even had many Dittos, I'm not going to lie. So it is what it is. Are you going to raid today? I've done plenty of raids, my bro, today. I'm in the middle of Spotlight Hour. I don't really usually raid during Spotlight Hour. I'm kind of focused on catching Whispers right now. Looking for Dittos. Looking for the Ditto in the rough, This guy popped out a couple times. He's probably a Ditto, right? Right, 407. He's attacking a lot. He is not a Ditto. Good vibes. And you're a good laggy. I'm not mad at you, bro. It's kind of one of those things, kind of like how the member thing, right? I just keep the same rules across the board, so it doesn't look like I'm picking favorites or anything like that. Not mad at all. The luck's been good today. No hundo Flamigo, but I did get a bunch of shinies. I ended up getting 5 shinies today, including a random shiny Salandit from, unfortunately, didn't get to watch it hatch, but it still hatched. from a 12K. So that's the highlight. No worries, like checking. I didn't even time you out. I just deleted the message. I just feel like when I delete a message, I probably should explain why it was deleted. Yeah, I've done a lot of raids today, but I'm kind of done with raiding for the day. Because we'll probably wrap up stream after Spotlight 2. Good old 7-hour stream today, good vibes. Got ourselves some good shines and everything today. I'm thinking of either Zacian or Zamazenta. Wait, what do you think the next raid day? Oh, I can promise you the raid day in February on Valentine's Day is the Namers. And I'm almost certain also that it won't be shiny eligible. That it's just going to be the turtle form, because that's what it seems like it's happening. Oh, I'm definitely feeling a lot better from where I was, at least. I was, as I say that, I have the cough. The only thing I'm dealing with still is cough, runny nose a little bit. But slowly getting better, like stuffy nose, runny nose. But slowly getting better with each passing day. I don't have really many of the symptoms left besides that. The only thing is getting my body back used to, back used to the gym, back used to all the walking and stuff. Because, basically not being able to move for like a week was rough. At least it'll be a beautiful day tomorrow. Yeah, it's been. To be fair, today was pretty sunny too. Like the temperature's always going up and down, but today was at least pretty sunny. So can't be too angry, right? When it looks good outside. The weird turtle snake guy, yes please. I actually like the turtle form of Fanamerus. I didn't realize how many people hated it, like despise it, and I'm like, I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't think it'll be shiny eligible, but I think it looks pretty cool. It's somewhat cooler in Australia at the moment. Hey, we take those, especially when you guys are dealing with like 100 degrees and stuff. Stuck in the building today. Fair. Oop. Broke that twig. That thing is gone. I got a Shadow 61 Fish, and it was a 96 again. Oh my gosh, the Feebas situation, yeah. It's rough, and it's funny because I don't know if you knew this or not as well, or maybe you recognized it now that you said the CP out loud. But Feebas actually has the same exact hundo as Magikarp, so it's the same exact situation where their CP is so low that it ends up in a situation where, because their CP is so low, you have such a high range of IVs that it sucks, bro, sometimes. It really sucks. 120 degree weather on average last week. Yeah, see, that's just insane. And I thought we had it hot here. Ooh, get my back. Who's better regular from Genies? None. All the regular form, the cloud forms of the Genies suck. None of them are good or useful at all, I don't think. The Therian ones, it goes Landorus first, Thunderous second, Tornadus, and then like 2.17 miles, and then you got Tornadus at the bottom. Yeah, the Landorus is really good for raids. It's strong as an attacker while also being pretty good in PvP too. Kieran Powers, so OP for trying to speedrun excellent throws for the Keldeo. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad call. It's not a bad call at all. Dude, still not a singular Ditto. You're going to tell me I'm catching all these Whispers for no reason? I honestly thought, I was like, man, with the cluster and everything, I'm probably going to get like 8, 9 Dittos, maybe even 10. I haven't had one. Dude, I haven't had one. You only caught one so far? Fair. So I'm not alone in this, okay. Good to know. Dude. I put the over-under so high. I'm gonna mess up Brody's parlay, man. The live bet now is at 1.5, dude. That's crazy, bro. It went down. Dude. It went down, bro. They don't believe in me. It's not a Ditto Spotlight Hour. Why would they sponsor much as an actual thing? So, it's not that I thought that they were going to be like every single encounter, but because I encounter about, usually every Spotlight Hour, about 400 to 500, for whatever the Pokemon is, because Whismur can be Ditto, if you're catching 500 Whismurs you know, you would think to run it, you could run into like a couple dittos here and there. What's the bonus? 2 times catch candy. Kind of a mid bonus. Well, for this Pokemon. It'd be a great bonus for something that you need candies for, but you don't really need candies for Whismur, do you know? Solosis Spotlight Hour a few months ago was the only one I caught a bunch of dittos. You know, see, that's what I'm saying. Actually, yeah, that's my exact point. Where Solosis, I had like 7 dittos that I caught in the Spotlight Hour. So, like, I actually had a decent amount of dittos. So that's maybe why I thought that I had them. I'm catching Stack, Clement, and Flamigo. Savage. We love it. We love that for you, Randy. Let me know if you randomly find a hundo hiding in there. You never know, you know? Could be in there. You never know. Boom. Whismur. Slowly catching all the Whismur, you know, doing everything we can. We got a nice cluster here in front of us, too. I'm not gonna lie, kind of blitzed through the cluster today, though, so I'm gonna kind of get to the back of the cluster with like 15 minutes left, and I'm not gonna know what to do. Damn, I'm gonna be like, well, I guess we'll start walking back. But that's okay. That's a good problem to have. Only 36 hearts, 140 excellence until page 6. Let's go. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's what it was. That was the other task. I couldn't remember. The excellent throws, it was the buddy hearts. Oh, there we go. We got our first ditto. Guys, we got a ditto. Hopefully you live bet that over under 1.5. I used to pray for times like this. A ditto. How many XLs do you have for Meltan? Because it's so easy to get. I'll be honest, I don't really do the Meltan box that often. I probably should do it more often than I do, but I don't really. If I'm being honest, I also agree that we need the shiny Meltan back. What makes me laugh a little bit is how we got shiny Gimme Gold back. And again, I think the Gimme Gold makes complete sense and perfect sense for the Chinese New Year event, the Lunar New Year event, right? But I think it makes complete sense. But with that being said, that doesn't probably excuse the fact that Meltan hasn't been shiny longer than Gimme Ghoul. So like it should have came back in the time. Do you often get ice cream trucks passing by your place? Sometimes they're tempting, but it's kind of rare. But they do pop by sometimes. How do you get Gimme Go? You got to transfer Pokemon over to Scarlet and Violet with a switch. And then when you do so, it gives you a coin bag. And that coin bag, you do have to be moving. It's not like the Meltan. You can't sit still and get it. But yeah, you have 6,000 XLs for Meltan. Sheesh. Savage. Are you going to Go Fest Chicago? Yes, I will be in Chicago for Go Fest. We're way too far for me to announce a meetup. I should look. Is there a Shake Shack in downtown Chicago? Does somebody want to look that up for me? Sorry if it's a hassle. I'm just curious. That's all. Yes, let's go. So we'll probably have a Shake Shack meetup at that spot. We love a good old Shake Shack, man. I'm telling you. It's, you know, it's just my thing. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shiny Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Favorite shiny Pokemon is Sandygast. Those are my goats. So to come to Australia win. I don't know. When it does happen, I'll let you know, though. The only problem with Australia is just how far it is. I would love to go to one. I would love to go one day. I think Australia is a really cool place. Definitely a dream spot, but 3 near the park? Nah, 3? Oh, so we got options. I got options. I got shiny Shake Shacks. I'm going to spend this holiday locked in. Shake Shack about 10 minutes from Grant Park, dude. That's sick. Let's go. Time for you right now, 6:36 p.m. Middle of the spotlight hour, right? Just past the middle, but Man, we're gonna have to pull a fungus to get the shiny even for the spotlight hour again. We're gonna have to pull a fungus last 2 minutes. Get a shiny at 6:58 again. We're gonna lurk now. Gotta make some dinner for me. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Alrighty, just keep catching the Whismer though. Again, they can be they can be Ditto. So with them being Ditto potential, it's not a bad idea to go catching a little bit. I can't lie. I mean, you guys have seen me voice my opinion on it already. I'm not getting that many Dittos, but at least we're getting catches on the road to 1 million catches, right? Road to 1 mil catches. You know, gotta do. You know, start somewhere. But we'll see. That's awesome. Shake Shack downtown Chicago. That's nice and easy. There's a Shake Shack right next to the Santa Monica Pier. That's where we did our Shake Shack meetup last year. It's like right there, you know? It's relatively close, you know? And it's a very good time. It's a very good burger. And we'll probably be doing a meetup there, potentially. I don't know when, but we'll figure it out. 7 to 8 days to our park day. Dang, dude, it's getting that close, bro. Almost exactly 2 weeks away. Actually, technically for me, as of tomorrow, it'll be 2 weeks away. So that's even exciting in its own right. You know, we're literally on the verge of it being 2 weeks away, like literally for me tomorrow. Because I get in on Wednesday. I come in a little bit early. I'm getting there a little bit early. Boom. Just keep catching. Gotta get the shinies. Oh, there's a Ditto. We got another Ditto. So that's 2 Dittos on the spotlight hour. If you bet that live bet over or under 1.5, you have just hit your bet. Let's go. Let's go, guys. You know, I wish they did like a channel point system on YouTube. That'd be really nice. I like those like kind of like, for those that don't know, they on the purple websites, you know, but on iTwitch. I know I could say it. I'm just making a joke about it. But basically over there, they have this thing where there's like channel points where like the more you watch, the more channel points you get. But there's this thing where the creator can put up like a poll. And let's say, for example, you guys think I'm going to get, I put over under 0.5 shinies, right, for the spotlight hour. You guys could vote on it and bet channel points on it. And if you win, you can double your channel points. If you lose them, right? But it's just kind of fun. I wish that YouTube had it. It'd be funny. Every spotlight hour, I'd put something a little small, fun like that, you know? I think it would be a good time. Also looking to pick a peck. Not a shiny. Everybody, boom. Just slowly catch all the wee schmers. I do like that feature, right? I think it's pretty cool because I think it would be fun to... It just adds like a little bit of a fun like aspect to the stuff. So I think it'd be pretty cool. I would like to do it. I guess I could do like a poll before the stream, but then that's just like, it's kind of weird because then it'll pop up like right as you enter the stream. I could try it one time, but if you win, the losers combined points get distributed to all the winners. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. You're right. I used to watch like a lot of like the FIFA YouTubers I used to watch when they streamed on Twitch. They would do that a lot. It's like, do you think I'm gonna pack this? Also, is that Alec, the absolute Sarajeus? How you doing, kind sir? Hopefully doing well today. Hopefully having a good day. Not too much stress. It would linger for 7 hours. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it would be a lot. It would be kind of annoying to just be there the whole time. I don't know. But yeah, Alec, pretty good day over here. I think you were here when I got my shiny Salandit, or no? I can't remember. But I did hatch a shiny Salandit. Okay, dude, I thought I was tripping, bro. I was like, damn, my phone's a little bit dim, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's something. But dude, my phone was so dim. I was like, what's happening here? Dude. I was just bet 10% against the majority. Fair. I respect it. Tony. I got the shiny Shadow Hoppip. Let's go. Sheesh. So Adam, you only go for one of each line, right? That's what you end up doing? You've been on a roll though with the Shadow Shinies, bro, from raids and from leaders, bro. Pop off. Congrats. I just caught a shiny Ditto. Savage. I've hardly caught Dittos in general. To get a shiny one during the spotlight, that's very good vibes. That's a very nice surprise. Depends on the rotation. That's fair. Like, for me, I really want to get two... Oh, rip. Bye, Whisper. I really want to get two Magikarps. Right, obviously I have 0 right now. Like, Hoppip, I would like to get 3, but, like, if I don't get 3, I'm not going to be angry. Like, it's kind of one of those that if I get 1 or 2, like, I'm okay. You know? But I really want 2. I need the line for Magikarp. Because I need a shiny Shadow Gyarados, and I need a shiny Shadow Fish. I need it. I need it. You know what I mean? Because I think the red Gyarados, the Shadow, the red eye, that thing's going to look fire. Man, fair. It depends on the Pokemon evolution. I respect it. I got a Shadow Hundo Ralt. Sheesh, dude. Male or female? Not that it really matters because it's a beast regardless. But that's awesome. What a catch, dude. What a catch. That's a daymaker right there. Hopefully not as long ride as mine, right? I'm worried. I've had so many unlucky leaders. I have a feeling that we might be headed that direction again. I mean, Randy, you've done a lot more than me this rotation. Because I was sick during the takeover, I've only hit like 100 liters this rotation so far, which isn't bad, but like it's like, you know, could be more. I think I've hit like around 100 liters. No shiny just yet. Boom. Hello, Flamigo. Did you get a hundo? Not yet today, as far as my knowledge is, but my storage is super compact right now and annoying. So I what's it called? I just have to wait. About, yeah, there we go. And where I can check now. No hundo. I'm at 1156 hundos. So if I see that number go up, that's when I react. Oh, what the heck? Hello, Shiny Whisper. Dude, I was reading chat. I was just looking at the messages, and we got ourselves a shiny. That's good vibes. At least we got one shiny during the spotlight. And that makes it officially a squad worth of shinies on the day. 6 shinies on the day. I'll take it. You know, yeah, hey, Clean called the over. Don't forget that. IVs are. It's all right. Clean and Rhodey smashed the over, so we named them after the shiny. But that's good vibes. Good vibes. It looks great. Just a casual shiny Whisper. I actually don't mind shiny Whisper. I think it looks pretty good. I think it's pretty good looking shiny. Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? No! Puck's green name is gone. Vinny got gifted today. Maybe Puck gets gifted. How many are you at? Did you parlay it? Clean, did you parlay it with the double over? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm letting you down right now on the double over. Wait. Wait, it says I've caught 4 Ditto. No way, bro. I put the best over-under of all time. No. At this point, I put the best over-under of all time. You're telling me 15 minutes left. I get the shiny left in the spotlight, right? And I need 1 Ditto in 15 minutes. 1 Ditto. Oh, let's see it. I've been busy today, but I'll do it tomorrow. Sounds good, man. No worries. Hopefully the day wasn't too stressful. I'm at under 4.5 Ditto. No! Not the under! No! That's rough. That's rough. Hold on. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We got 14 minutes. So he's got the under for the ditto. I hate school. I respect it. Good news. No dittos there. No dittos there. Ditto calm day win, right? I will say, we've had, it wasn't a ditto calm day, but it was a ditto event, and it's one of the best events. I don't know why they don't go back to it every April Fools, but for those that remember it, it was like a day of all the spawns in the wild were potential ditto disguises, and it was slightly boosted chance of seeing ditto, but then from 2 to 5, it was like ditto madness. Like everything was ditto. It was actually one of the best, I forget what year it was. I think it was 2023. It was one of the best like events I've ever played. Like it was so much fun for ditto in terms of like, you know. Austin Reeves is back. Let's go. W's. Nah, Pidgey Pandemonium sucked. No offense to Pidgey, but like that was rough. Imagine a calm day with like with Pokemon that like could transform like Ditto. Yeah, Dittos or all of them together. That'd be funny. It would be hectic as heck, but it would be funny. Have you caught any shinies during the spotlight hour? I caught one. One Whismer shiny. On the day, I've had 6. Shiny Salandit's my highlight. I guess it's not a catch, it's a hatch, but the same thing. Close enough, right? The Whisper shiny is a nice one too. I don't hate it. It's a green shiny. It's a pretty noticeable change because it's like, you know, its ears are like take up 50% of its head, but you know, well, I guess its whole body is its head, but you know what I mean, right? How many hundos do you have all time? 1156. Clean is sweating over there. He's hoping that he doesn't see another Ditto. Heading out 5 minutes. Sounds good, babe. Do you want to meet at the wall? Because I'm at the back of the cluster, so I'm going to walk as far as I can. But if you want to meet at the wall, probably a little bit better. Only because I'm at the absolute back of the cluster right now. I'm just starting to walk back. But I'll walk as close to the boba as I can, babe. Let me go make sure. Yep, we're still 1 Ditto off. We're at 4 Dittos. The over-under was set at 4.5. Also, what up, Guap? How you doing? Hope I'm doing well. Turning to go. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate that. Alrighty, clean is like, man, come on. Is that come on? We need that under. Clean said I need the under. And for those just getting in, 6 shinies on the day, aka a squad worth of shinies, which you do love to see. We've been live for, just under 7 hours. Actually, just under 7 hours. In 5 minutes, it'll be 7 hours. I started at 12:55, I think, today. No, not 12:55. 11:55 today. So just about to be 7 hours live, which is awesome. You know, I appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. It's been another fun day with the new event and everything too, Flamigo and everything. Today I got a Smeargle hunter today. That's wild. That's sick. Congrats on your hundo Smeargle, dude. Absolutely savage. That's a pretty rare hundo. Are you in the stream after Spotlight Hour? Yeah, probably a little bit after Spotlight Hour. Maybe not like immediately after, but probably a little bit after. Because Adri's coming to pick me up. Hundo Smeargle's sick though. I believe Tony don't do me dirty, confirmed. We shall see, we shall see. I have to honor it, and I have to catch every Whismer. Because I gotta honor the integrity of the game, you know? But we'll see if any of them turn into Ditto. I'm like checking every single one. I'm like, oh, is this one the ditto? Another buddy hit a picture and it didn't go away. Oh, fair. So you're just, I was ignoring it. Fair enough. You're like, yeah. Just an everyday snapshot counter, and then boom, it ends up being a hundo. Also, go up with the 100 emoji, take a catcher. And yeah, Whisper can be ditto. I'll be honest, I forgot about it. I forgot that it can be ditto. And then it was pointed out to me, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. So that's why I'm catching all the Whispers. I've had 4 dittos in the Spotlight Hour. I guess, what's it called? You know, it's a good question that I don't think anybody probably knows the answer to. For Whisper, if I get a ditto, does it count as a ditto and a Whisper encounter? Because I clicked the Whisper, but it turned into a ditto? Ooh, that was not what I wanted to click. That is also not what I wanted to click. 4,559. Wow, we're almost at 500 encounters. Guess it hasn't felt that many. Also, what up, Maurice? How you doing? It hasn't felt that many, so. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it flowing. We just got to get one more ditto to hit the over. I think Rhodey and Clean are on the opposite side of the bet right now. Because Rhodey smashed the double over. Clean went over and under. How many hundos of the Lavatar line do you have? I've seen so many videos of you getting the Hundo Lavatar. Oh, I have a lot. I've actually transferred a Hundo Lavatar because I had so many. Because I was like, oh, I might as well. Make it a painful transfer. I put one on the line. I have 12. So I've had 13 all time. I transferred one. I have 12 Hundo Lavatar. AKA lots. I'm back. iPhone sucks. I keep it charged and watch the stream. Fair enough. That's why I got portable chargers. Left, right, and center, I got portable chargers. Also, if this raids a Dratini, I'll come back for it. I don't go anywhere without a portable charger. No matter what type of phone I have. I guess the all phone isn't even iPhone. So you guys know me. I'm a portable charger aholic. I got a lot of them. I just realized what I said. Wait, what happened? Do you have a Pokemon that you can have 50 handsome hundos? I mean, I guess theoretically, you could have a Pokemon that you have a lot of hundos for. The hundos I have the most of is a Pikachu. The most legendary hundo I have is because Pikachu. I have 29 in the line hundo. 25 of just Pikachu, but 29 total in the line. Please be a Ditto. I wanted to be a Ditto because it was XXL, and I wanted XXL or XXS shiny Ditto. Is that Kecleon? Could you imagine? Could you imagine the scenes of a random shiny Kecleon? That would be pretty insane. Let's see what happens. Boom! Nope, okay. Never mind. Don't imagine scenes that didn't happen. That's crazy, right, dude? I have so many Hundo Lavators. Those things love me. I mean, I'm always catching, hatching, everything with Lavatar, trading. I've only ever gotten one from a trade. And then I guess there's also technically Mighties. Don't forget, Tyranitar was a Mighty this year. So I had a few Tyranitar Hundos that were Mighties. Wait, do you have a shiny Kecleon already? Yeah, I've had 3 shiny Kecleons all time. One I'm saving for Tito in a lucky trade because I completely forgot. We both forgot it, to be fair. That one of our trades was supposed to be me giving him a Kecleon for the Gengar, for the Banette Gengar that he gave me. But I forgot. Well, I just transferred it. It wasn't a Hundo because my Hundos are taken out of my transfer tag, so I can tell you that it wasn't a Hundo. I do have a Hundo Kecleon as well. I'll never forget it because I quick caught it, right? And then, an hour later when my storage hit cap, I was like, it was off stream, but it was on vlog, and I was just like, oh, I got a hundo. I was like, oh, no way. Hundo Cagliano. I was so stoked. Because, I mean, that's a pretty darn cool hundo to get. And rare, too. 3 minutes left, Tony. 4 minutes left on the spotlight hour. We'll see if we get one more shine. You never know. Is this an event? Well, there's such a thing called Spotlight Hour. It happens every Tuesday. It's a different Pokemon every single week. This week, it so happens to be Whismur. There's always a bonus with it, too. And the Whismur, we've had one shiny. And Colleen is shaking in his boots right now. If I get one more Ditto, the over hits on 4.5 Dittos. I'm not going to lie. For a little bit, I thought the line was bad. But I'm not going to lie. I set the perfect line. For it to be in the last couple of minutes and be one off is wild. Yep, still one off. You live in a different state. At what time? Oh, Whismur Spotlight Hour, 6 to 7 p.m. local time. So right now it's 6:57 local for me. It's about to finish. But yeah. And up until the shiny Shadow Regigigas crushing the shiny streak. Oh yeah, baby. We had a good day yesterday, pretty good day today on the shinies. We'll see if we can keep another day flowing. Back to back. Well, I guess it's 4 straight days of 6 shinies on the day. Minimum, right? Because I don't think I got 6 shinies on Friday. So I pop it off of these shadows. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I said it earlier. I said you're doing well in the shadows. Obviously, one of those days is calm day, but you know, no need to dwell on that one necessarily, you know. Just remember, there is not a Pokemon that isn't someone's favorite. True. You want to hear a crazy one? Also, how you doing, Dream, by the way? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully getting them shines. I got the Salandit today, too, right, Dream? Very good vibes. The craziest run I've ever had, I think, is during the Christmas event. In the entirety of Part 1 and Part 2, I had, I think it was 2 days without 10 plus shinies. Like, that's a pretty crazy stat, I feel like. I mean, I was playing that event like crazy, bro. Because I was streaming it like 6, 7, 8 hours a day. And then I was like going home and then eating dinner and then going out for a 3-hour car grind at night. Like, it was just like 10 hours a day of straight grinding. Because I love me the the holidays events. They're always a blast. The holidays and Halloween. This makes up for Zero Shadow, Feebas, and Wobbuffet Fair. I was listening when you got the Slated, then heard everyone trying to trade people for it. Yeah. All the trade requests came in. It's like, wait. I bid the highest dollar. I love it. I absolutely love it. Other than hatching shiny Beldum, but that don't catch as catches. No, hatches count as catches. Also, I clicked that darn thing. Oops. I will tell you, 100% hatches count as catches. Also, moment of truth, guys. I don't think we did. I don't think we got another Ditto. I think clean is safe. To confirm, yep. The Ditto line was at 4.5 and it hit the under after being at 4 for the last 15 minutes. Somehow hit the under. Shout out to Clean. Oh, it's Joe Dick. Let's go! Darius! Hey, they're missing it tomorrow, UK base time. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, though, 6 to 7 p.m. local time for you will be a Dialga. Does anybody know if it's both Dialga Palkia or if it's just Dialga or just Palkia? For right now, I forget what the thing said. The shiny luck's been great today, man. With our shiny during Spotlight, I was able to pick up 6 shinies on the day. A skew either of the shinies. which you do love to see. And I finished with just over 500 encounters. I think it was, so it's 5085. Started at 4559, so 526 encounters. One shiny. Right at odds. So right at one shiny. To make sense. But yeah, shiniest to land it was the highlight of my day. I couldn't believe we got that one, if I'm being honest. Out of nowhere. Unfortunately, didn't get to see it hatch. I wish I was able to. But that's okay. Also went up Harambe. He's looking for the banana count. I ended up, Rody, I'm not even joking. You can't write it better. 4 dittos. The over-under 4.5 was perfect. The perfect line in terms of like, it was cinema. Because clean bet on the over on the shinies, which I got 1 shiny, and the under. So it was just off. My parlay cash. Let's go. I love it. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday at your place right now? Fair. It's Tuesday here. Tuesday. Because spotlight hours take place on Tuesdays. And third one, I see someone invited you to a Dynamo raid. Oh, yeah. A beautiful Dynamo raid. It's real beautiful. Really good. Really good. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier invite, I would say. Also, I should probably stop catching, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Oh, I'm dumb. Rody meant on the Salandit. It was my 3rd Salandit. Yeah. That's my 3rd Salandit. My first, do the Dynamo. My first ever spare, if that makes sense. It's a male Salandit, but my first spare. How many of you hatched, Rody? Forget the number. You're still 1 behind. 1 behind it is. Okay. I shall catch up. I don't know why. I'm not going to lie. I thought that Flamigo was XXL. It felt like it was right in my face. It was like, hey, what's up? 3 female, 1 male. You have 3 females to land at Rody? I did not know that. 3? That's crazy. Okay, bye. Done with my 15 at work. Thanks for streaming. Hey, of course. Hey, Swole, thank you for tuning into the stream today. Have a good rest of your shift. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Giving you good vibes for it. And we'll see you around tomorrow if you're free. Absolute savages. Well, I traded 1. Fair. Oh, so you have 1 left. Fair. Like, you have 2. That's crazy, though, that your odds have, like, flipped the other way, where you got the male Salandits, only 1, and then you got a bunch of female Salandits. That's savage. Also, what up, Dream? Living the dream. If people's favorite Pokemon burn me, then they are mad. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to lie. If somebody's favorite Pokemon is Burmy, that's still, that and like, you know, like that I just can't believe. Like, there's no way someone out there is like, yeah, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Burmy. You know, like I just can't believe it. Get that guard trap and we'll talk, Randy, right? Get that guard trap. He's like, you know what you must do. Also, now I can officially get my buddy hearts for battling with Mudkip. Mudkip XXL. And then once we get our buddy hearts, we can move on to apparently I got the Hundo Whalmer Dynamax. What? Savage. Hey, dude, that's big dubs. I'll take a Hundo Whalmer Dynamax. You know, that sounds like a good time to me. All I think about when I encounter Flamigo is a big middle finger. Fair. I just think of the plastic flamingos in the yards. Specifically, if you get this reference, you get ball knowledge. But, you have ball knowledge. But I specifically think of the over-the-hedge flamingo in the yard when they had, like, the lasers. You know, the yard with the lasers and stuff, and they had the one flamingo that gets hit by a laser. It's just like, yeah, that's ball. That's, you know, I know ball. So they went to the one-star hatch into Joltik. 3 tons. Beldam, Larvesta, and another Beldam. Beldam, I've told you this multiple times. Can you just stay out of the eggs, please? Thank you very much. Did Jingles just... He requested to battle me? Bro, I'm getting cooked by Jingles live on stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold my phone. Bro, I'm about to get cooked. Unless he's got level 1s. Let's see. Oh, he's got level 1s. Tell you, when's the catch mastery ticket come to the web store? Honestly, not sure. He's doing it for friendship. He's doing it for friendship. I was like, bro, I'm about to get cooked by Jingles. I'm about to get cooked live on stream. But he was doing it for friendship. See you around, Samaya. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, the stuff in the store usually comes, it's like a day or two before. Could you imagine we hit lucky like that? Could you imagine? Darn it, it didn't happen. But it's okay. I should have put the Mudkip in the team. That would have been a good idea. Buddy 4. I'm working so much stuff to best buddies at the same time. GG Jingles. I was like, bro, I'm about to get cooked. Oh no. So I set up like an actual team. And then I saw his 10 CP. I was like, yeah, let's go. You know, it was a close battle. Very close battle. I thought you were going to put Darkrai at the end. Dude, that would have been sick. Is there a Darkrai that's under 1500 CP that you can have? Oh, there is one, right? Or I can't remember if he was under 1500 or not, actually. But I know that there was a Darkrai that was research CP. But I don't remember what the CP was. That's my XXS. What's it called? Oh, the Dynamo raid is here. Let's go. Dynamo raid. Boom, 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 boom. But one day I'll do it with the real stuff. Oh no, and then I get cooked. I'll be ready for every single one just in case for the day that he switches it up. Oh, they've switched my gifts now. It's fine. It finally switched for me. It was the other way for this whole time, and then it just switched. It's always too high for 1500. Oh, fair. I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm not sure. Alrighty. I will say, I am remote raid cap, so I can't actually do that. But I will say, it has been a very fun grind today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. It's been an absolute blast on my end. I've had, got the, grind today, get some shinies and everything. And again, that shiny Salandit was definitely a pleasant surprise. It caught me very much off guard, I'm not going to lie. Especially because it was auto-hatch. So I just look at my storage, and there was just a shiny Salandit looking me in my eyes. He's like, I can be your hero, baby. I was like, whoa. Shiny Salandit, where the heck did you come from? And then I got a shiny Heracross, got a shiny Pick-a-Peck, got myself a shiny Cynical out of nowhere, a shiny Shadow Regigigas from a raid, and a shiny Whisper during the Spotlight. Honestly, was a pretty good time overall. Like, no hundos, no nundos, but overall in the day, did pretty darn well. And again, the Salandit is definitely a good vibe overall. But still enjoyed the last of it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And I just appreciate you making time for the stream. Some days we end stream at 8. Some days we end at 7. Today's one of those days where we're ending at 7. I've been ending at 7 a lot recently because it's just it's the most efficient time for me to be able to still hit the gym and everything right afterwards. So that's kind of why I've been ending a little bit earlier. but like 7 more than 8. But it's between 7 and 8 usually the end of the stream. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. And Ingalls, you did meet Randy and Clean and everybody in LA. It was briefly, but I think you did meet them. So hopefully I can pass my shadow luck to you. Hey, dude, I will gladly take him. Gladly. Buff Tony back. Hey, that's the plan, baby. We slowly getting back to full size, bro. We're going to be absolutely locked. I was doing great on consistency in the gym up until I got sick. It was 5-6 days a week in the gym for the first 3 weeks of the year, and then I got the flu, but I've been in the gym the last 2 days in a row, so we'll see. I'm going in today. It's good vibes, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you in tomorrow's stream, and that is for all of you guys. Thank you for the kind words. A great stream today as well. I appreciate it. I thought it said there's 3 when he clicked it. Wait, what? Savage. But appreciate all you guys stopping by the stream. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe on your way out. If you haven't checked out today's vlog, go do so. I caught my shiny Keldeo. And you got to watch the vlog to see the IVs. I'm not spoiling it anymore. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Push. Good old 7-hour and 20-minute stream today. Not too bad. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Wednesday? Tomorrow we'll be live for around the same. Probably 7.5 hours tomorrow. We'll be live. We'll probably end stream right after Spotlight. Usually Tuesday, Wednesdays, I end stream right at 7. Because it's it's just easier because I go, not right at 7, but, just a little bit after 7. So, sorry. Long outro. This is what we do here. We love long outros. But I'll see you in the next one. Love you guys. I met Tony here. I met Tony. I met Guap in Anaheim. That was a good time, too. But also good times will be tomorrow. Appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Love you guys. Push. See you guys in the next one. Deuces. We love a long outro. It's been a long outro without you, shiny. And I'm going to end it in the middle of